You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
My bad. What's going on, everybody?
Relax.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I don't know. I keep pressing that.
Rebooting. Haven't you heard?
Reboot. What's going on, everybody? Good afternoon and good evening and good day to everybody. What is going on? How is everybody feeling? Okay.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Cute stuff. Round.
Relax.
Rebooting.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Hold on, let me. Oh. Hey, Star. Oh, she was in here. She just walked back and forth to get something to eat.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I like that Lucky Charms ice cream. It's really good.
Error. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Let's see, Twitch, and we good to go. Oh.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Oh. Yeah, I got to eat
There's
it.
no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
It's good.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches
She cut me real bad.
Ad Astra.
maybe you... If you ever have...
Hold on. It's cold in here.
The wind rises.
What is...
Squall and fury. Quit following me. Too slow.
Stay alive!
The wind rises. Cry louder.
Shine down!
Squall and fury. Search for it. Quit following me. Too slow. Behold!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Squall and fury. Too slow.
I do everything real fast on here.
I'm going in!
I We'll have order. Gather.
Let's light it up!
The wind rises upon the gale.
And that's it. Oh yeah.
There's your orchid dreamwork! Shine down!
Wretched vermin.
Let's light it up!
Behold.
Cry loud!
I'm about to use the other character. Yeah, up early today. Hold on. Let me do this again. I'm about to use my other set of characters. Ah, shoot, I did it again. I moved too fast. I see Ace.
There you are. I see everything. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Here you are.
Dissipate.
Oh shoot, I hate that BS. I swear I do. It gets all full and crap. What's this artifact? Let me do it now just to get it over with. Nope. It's retarded. I mean, what do they got against me? Oops. Oh, I already had one on him. Well, then again, I'm glad that I did that anyway. It don't matter. He was already leveled up. That's how you know that this game, I'll be trying to get off of this game.
The criteria for certificate.
I exit by mistake.
Are you here to play?
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
The merrier.
Stand with me.
There you are. Everything.
Witness the power of Gawak.
Let me amuse myself.
Out of my way.
Here you are.
Quit following me. Too slow. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. The wind rises.
God dang.
Squall and fury.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
I got all those wishes.
Hard work is all there is to the craft. My strength still fails me. Take your pick. You'll find
The wind rises.
wind go with you.
Too slow.
Error.
Relax.
You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'll feel bad if I did. Oh shit. I'm getting rainbow attack percentage. Oh, that's hat. I don't need that. I need that. I hate doing this. This takes a long time. What's going on, Chia? Alright, so I don't like crit rate. Yeah, this is the boring side of the things. My bad, y'all. This takes forever. Trust me, I do not want to do this. I wish it was an easy way to do it. I might need that. This is crazy. All right. Some, I think I picked one of them by mistake. Let me see. That's already upgraded. It's camouflage. I can't find it. It's probably all the way up. Yep, it's this one. And let me make sure the other ones. There's two of them. I hate that. All right. No good ones. That's crazy. They do this all the time. Death is the main, and then rest of it is just, that's just dumb. This game.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
What's going on? What's going on, JK?
Quit following me.
Oh. I'm not gonna build him like they supposed to tell you to build him. I'm not doing that. Matter of fact, this is gonna be his. Oh, all of them got deaths. This one right here is I'm having a hard trouble getting attack percentage. I don't know what's up with this. It seems like this artifact is hard to get tag percentage. That should be on her. She's a 5-star. How backwards. I figured that I would figure that out one day. You know what? I'm about to do it now. Where the heck is it at? Yes. That should be her. I will not use her no time soon. Three days left. When is the 21st? Today the 16th. Oh, it's Friday. Why 3 days? Yup, bleach very soon. It would be funny. It would be funny if they already delivered to me if it was in my mailbox the whole entire time. I had a package like that before to happen. I had got a deliver and it was in the mailbox the whole entire time. I had that happen before. It don't have. Oh man, I'm gonna take this from her. Oh, the week after? They probably will. This right here looking really weird. Let's see, attack 14. I ain't gonna make that up. Are you gonna watch the last to see the DLC? Are you going to watch the live to see the DLC? Are you talking about Sparking Zero? Because Sparking Zero supposed to be revealing a DLC today. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah, they supposed to be revealing it. I could have it on the side. Where to watch it at? It should be on YouTube, right? They're really good ones, but no attack percentage. Okay. Yeah, they supposed to. I heard about they supposed to be revealing it today, most likely. Look at that. That made her really strong. She's OP now. Just a little bit. I just gotta do him justice. Oh, it is? Hold on, let me see. Let me put it on. Is it from was it Bandai? Oh yeah, I see it. I see it right here. Oh, it just popped up. It's about to start in 23 minutes. But I have it on the that music. I like that music on Sparking Zero though. Imagine I was at that tournament and I'm playing from here online. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy playing it online. I'm like, yo, y'all gonna root for me? I'm like, yo, I'm live. I'm just not good in Sparking. I'm just not good in Dragon Ball. But it's fun though. About to see that. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to this. Oh, this is not even made for her. Oh, I do got that. She need attack power. I like when you do the dual screen Kaio is cool. Oh, you do? I try to do it. I try to use it more often because I like to. I used, y'all seen me collab. You see me collab with other people. I collab with other people. I collab with other people, especially like people like Blue and who else? There's a couple other people that I met. Even Bush. I collab with Bush, Blue, who else? One of my friends, one of my homegirls, and a buddy of mine's, another buddy of mine's. Even I did with Drex. Yep. I used to do it all the time, but some people, it's like a move when people want to do it. And one time I actually played 2 games at once with dual screen. I know that sounds crazy. That sounds real crazy. I played 2 games at once with dual screen before. Well, I ain't gonna say like I paused it and then go to the other one. Dang, it's about to start in 16 minutes. I wonder who anticipated in this. Who's gonna win it? I'm curious. Well, other artifact that's making this girl strong, I need to take it away from her. I'm gonna tell you why. High attack percentage is all the way up. High attack is all the way up. Let me see. Maybe that's just natural for it to be that strong. Yo, you know what I think it is? I think it's a weapon. Yup, it is. I'm gonna get raiding weapon. What's going on here with him? Really? I wonder why he's weak. This is not right. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. Dang. That would have been a good one.
Add Astra. You have already clicked.
Alright, that's the end of Genshin Impact. Can't even see the else. It's a bug. 2 anime games. That's dope.
そう簡単にはいかねえか。弱えってのは罪。
Nine minutes. Excuse me. That Earl noise. I barely lost this one. There ain't no way I'm catching up. It's about to start. Two something minutes. Go. Guess they're getting this tournament over before Bleach comes out. Yeah.
This guy's stronger than I thought he'd be.
You can go ahead and die.
Believing in each other. That's what makes us who we are.
Coming on. It's coming on good. Sparkle Zero is still a good game. I don't care nobody, so I don't like. I hate when people downplay it. It's still a good game. It's just that you got to be in the mood to play it. To me.
Hey everybody, and welcome to the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the dramatic showdown finals. We have taken 8 of the best players across the world who have made it through our online ball. He is the inaugural year of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I am Jake Ryan, joined by Rin to cover all of the incredible action we're about to see. Incredibly stacked roster here and representation from all across the world. We're gonna go take a look at our players right here. The top 8, as you can see, everybody's stoked to be in attendance. We've got NVIDIA Sparking, Serious Source 24, Drastray Sparking, Cali Remy, Potato 7, Saru, GBG, and Melendian coming up to that. Yeah, we saw plenty of these players throughout the season. Guys go down right off.
Yeah, it's still a good game. You know, it's just. It's a beautiful looking game too. I just hate when people. I hate when people downplay. It's, you know.
They're going to be able to pick one of their characters.
You just have to have the mood to play it. That's all. It's not a bad game. I mean, it's not a boring game.
I mean, the power discrepancy on these can
That's just like any fighting game. Once you figure how to do stuff on any regular fighting game, you're done.
Have the format to go straight into that because as you have heard all of these characters here across France, UK, Mexico, US, West, Italy, Japan, Spain, and just Germany as well. Like all of these regions across the world have earned these characters, but they have a little bit extra here too. You have a pick from the pool of 40 characters at your disposal. So a lot of favorites that we saw in the online qualifiers.
Oh, someone
Obviously, there's
Super
been
Saiyan
changes
4
here or there,
in
and,
US.
you
I
know,
see.
a lot of power that you can pick from this pool to round out your roster. We got Dr. Wheelo looking menacing down there. I think Ginyu is a great pick in this type of format because if you have somebody with a high BP character, if you're able to land the body swap, you're gonna feel pretty dang good. You got two big characters on your side now, so I think the mix match of your characters here with your preset fighter and your one from the pool is going to be a big proponent of how you succeed in this bracket.
Yeah, I like to see the Dr. Wheelo picks. We've seen that time and time again with the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Dramatic Showdown qualifiers. The character just doing massive amounts of work, of course. But the change in December definitely, you know, toned them down a little bit, normalized them.
I'm a bit like this and but here.
Beyond that, I like your choice for the Ginyu, right? Obviously, being able to swap the character is going to be a big proponent for anybody that's going to be rocking the character. But in general, we've seen some characters.
Hey,
that
Super
have
Saiyan
a
4.
We saw Roshi,
Yeah.
do a lot of work as well.
Good pick.
Throughout the Sparking Zero
Strong
qualifiers.
stuff.
The androids as well, who also got toned down a bit, right? We saw that they got
Strong
when it comes
stuff.
to their, how much health they can steal. They don't actually regen anymore. It's more just a meter-based command grab. So all of that stuff is going to be coming into play when it comes to who they're going to choose for their other character besides their qualified preset, of course.
And on top of that, for the preset fighters, you do have the opportunity, if you have one of these certain characters, to slap a capsule onto them to give you that little bit of power boost to compete with the rest of the characters on the roster. So as you can see, the item breakdown here, the players are going to be able to pick one of these capsules to slap on, you know, Future Trunks, Super Baby 2, Golden Frieza, and, you know, Goku from Super Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct Goku, S Brawly, and you know, full power Super Saiyan. So Gogeta from Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and Super Saiyan God, I don't think they need an extra boost.
Yeah, exactly.
So as you can see, their options, they don't get any capsules. Bulma did not show up to help out those two, and I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. So we're gonna see some interesting capsule choices here, which can really play into how these players approach the matchup. And this time, other than the qualifiers, it is actually a double elim the entire way through the bracket. So you do have 2 lives. They qualified in a single elim bracket, and now there is another chance for them if they do end up going.
Dang, that's too big, ain't it?
So
Yeah, that is
you can
too
see
big.
our bracket right here. This is how the players are going to be matched up. The first match of the day, Deadliest Spartan versus Sirius Sword, and then following up, Drastray Sparking versus Cali Remy, and an incredible stack of characters off the top. And
I'm gonna just put
Yes, also Potato 726 who qualified with the SS4 Gogeta going up against Saru
I say put-
666.
I put Dragon Ball
who
Z. I don't know why I
qualified with
put
Future
Z.
Trunks, who at the beginning of the game's lifespan was one of the premier characters, being able to nullify a lot of the metagame that players like to play, but since then it's kind of been normalized a little bit. And then of course we got a Super Saiyan Gogeta on the GBG YouTube, who also is one of the premier players. I think one of the favorites coming into this event. He's a
should I just press spoken?
premier
I'm just thinking.
content creator for the game, going up against Blendian 27 on the Super Baby 2. So I'm excited to see that one for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, all of these regions put on an incredible performance. I remember, you know, commentating the action, and Italy was one of my favorite regions to cover. And I mean, we're starting off with that representative here, so I'm curious to see exactly who they put on their roster from that pool of characters, what the strategy is going to be as we load in to our first matchup of the day. It is going to be Deadliest Spartan versus Sirius Sword 24, and I mean, Sirius Sword was able to qualify with a lot of that step-in tech from Trunks, which is like high execution but high reward to really nullify the Vanish Ward. You're not going to see that anymore, especially because he doesn't have Trunks at his disposal, but it's been taken out of the game.
Yeah.
So I want to see how
I want the
Sirius
shirt.
adapt what they've prepared with their character, because there's been a lot of time. You've known what character you've had at your disposal, and you've had time to then optimize every strategy you could possibly have, because the format, it's not BP.
I don't want it that big. I just wanted it like
These two
a
characters,
medium
there's
size.
less time on the clock, so you're going to see a lot more action. You're not going to have that benefit of trying to, you know, stall out your opponent constantly.
Just a
swap,
medium size,
constantly,
man. Just give me
trying to
just
play
give me a
battle of
medium.
nutrition. It's the battle of hands. You got to scrap.
Yeah, 100%, right? That's what we saw. I was going to say, like, the people that had the early on qualifiers, whether it be Mexico or the other regions like Italy, as you mentioned, they've had the benefit of being able to practice with their qualified character for quite some time, right? So we're going to see that Spartan,
so that's what caused by Wood. On the other hand, of course, Serious Sword already bringing the super low to the table. You see as we get going in our game 1. Yeah, Serious Sword. Spartan. Oh, my bad. I got already seeing the all playing it a little bit patient with the yeah, they're thinking right now to make sure everything is working. Getting interrupted on the charge here. Playing, not going to find that play just yet. No super counters present. There we go. Now we're in our first Vanish war back to back. Got to see how he's zooming. Yeah. Man, did they have GPS on Buffett?
Rolling.
That was not a straight line whatsoever. He got that halo above his head though. You see the afterlife. He's trying to show rolling as well.
Yeah, had the on the skill right there. And now we are in sparking, so it's scary. You're gonna take this whole string. Serious Sword has a huge
Oh my God, big
opportunity.
Broly on
His first
18.
dash here. We found a way out using the revenge counter, just trying to create some space, burn out the rest of that sparking time.
Yeah, trying to take the disguise for now, but both players meeting in the middle. Making sure it's not going to be free for either side. The Louis Spartan, he tried to get his back, but not going to happen now. Serious Sword out here. Also, it was dead Louis Spartan on the Golden Freeze. I was not mistaken.
Yeah, I got the names a little mixed up here, but now we're going for the tag, just trying to protect the life bar on the S Broly. Deadly Sparkin is also in a pretty bad position on the Frieza. Yeah, the back is getting beat up. Oh my
Chiropractor Frieza in the building right now. Oh, and again, the counters coming out left and right, making sure Bardock gains no ground.
And I like that we're seeing the Bardock as well, another character represented really well in the qualifiers. Just, you know, low cost, high utility, has that instant spark capability.
Precisely, right? That's what we're going to see a lot of today. Like, the characters today, I think the troops are definitely going to have that instant spark ability. Like 3 to 4 points to get the spark over. My goodness, this Golden Frieza, he fleeing, bro.
Saying Surfer, the Frieza Slammer. I mean, this is the movie accurate matchup right here. Going straight into the Ginyu, like I said. I expected to see the Ginyu because of the body swap potential, but he got screwed up again. The most violent throw in all of Dragon Ball history.
Giant swing, brother. Cardio proud, I'll say that much. Oh, it actually gets to the sparking, but Deadly Spark still getting pieced up.
This is what you want, right? Especially go for the body swap. You're okay to get as low as possible. It's also an opportunity, but Serious Sword might not get a chance to fight back. He's getting completely battered. Ankles broken with the giant swing. And now you're one combo away, but he has a little bit left. If he connects this, he's gonna take the body. Oh, it's all up to timing. Can you
I'm trying to hurry up and finish this game so I can watch it. I know it's
Going for the perception, trying to find a way out, but not getting the timing correct. Now a Key Blast loop, the revenge counter, and it takes Ginyu out. No body to be swapped. That's one character already down for Deadly Spartan. Serious Sword, like I said, was one of my favorites to go far in this bracket because his region was just so dang strong. Yeah, I think there was like a 19 super counter in a row from this guy.
I was gonna say, this is the Italian region.
Yeah.
Yeah, incredibly strong showing during the qualifiers. They look like one of the farthest along regions for having one of the earliest qualifiers as well. Yeah, well, these players, that Louis Spartan, he's trying to hold on to the Golden Freezer by any means necessary. He's got the back as well. Oh, but the shots ain't deep enough.
And it's the instant sparking that comes out from Serious Sword, utilizing all those skill points, and Deadly Spartan gets taken down by the charge Key Blast. That's a first game for Serious Sword. The Bardock coming in so clutch, and the health management was just that much better, that much more effective. It just made it so hard for Deadly Spartan to really, leave a mark on Serious Sword squad. And Frieza was bleeding. He didn't recover damn near anything.
That boy Frieza was on biting from start to finish right there. And we didn't even get to see the instant spark from Bardock, right? He was just handling business outright. It was definitely impressive showing so far. Yeah, that's the thing, right?
It's crazy they trying to make this into a competitive game.
Obviously, they're going to have some health
They're trying to make it
bonuses,
into
the items and whatnot.
type of
But beyond
competitive
that,
game.
it's definitely going to be some quick matches because in addition to only having 2 characters, one of the changes that Sparking Zero had, I believe in the December patch, was that when you tag a player out or when you tag one of your teammates
But
out,
it would
you
never
don't
be because
actually
it has
build
the
back
same
as much
move
life
sets.
as
Like
you did
everybody
previously
punches the
during
same
launch.
way, and
So because of that, you got
well, that's how Dragon Ball actually fight. That's another
manage each
thing.
and every character's health bar.
To be
Yeah,
honest,
so you have less characters to really swap out and cycle. You've got less health that you're able
some
to
do
regen,
some
and it becomes
martial arts
that
and all
battle
that stuff,
attrition
but you
becomes that
know,
much harder
that's
to
like the
balance.
old
So
characters, to be
cognizant
honest.
of your character health, and we did get to see the Golden Frieza
Characters
utilize
like
the
Young
wild
Cha.
sense a little bit, which gave him some outs on those
And
Vanish Wars.
Krillin
once the
and
pressure
Master
got
Roshi.
started, but we didn't get to see the instant sparking from Golden Frieza either. And like you said, the only time instant sparking came out from Bardock was when there was like a pixel of health, like only a quarter of bar.
Yeah.
It was kind of already over. It's like you can't really take this chip damage from the Ki Blast, so Godspeed, brother.
Yeah, 100%. It wasn't really a significant moment, but you're right. It did end up happening, so we'll see if the Bardock instant spark ends up rearing its head in this set.
Dude, I also love for the fact that the character interactions that you see between these two, he's trying to bargain with the likes of Broly. He's like, please, you're supposed to beat the Saiyans. I'm your boy, like just like the movie.
He said we should be tag team and not fighting each other,
Yeah,
but
we're
Like the
not
movie.
supposed to be enemies. We're friends. I've been your guy forever. I love the Saiyans.
do be what it be though. And then Louis Spartan already catching hands from the Super Broly out the jump.
And I love this movement here too. You see
Yeah, that
Sirius
was nice.
Sword just like really goading Deadly Spartan, not giving him like the direct path. You haven't seen really the Z burst dash just because of the cost of it, but another way to get out. You see the wild sense work out, and there's a lot of skill gauge on the side of Deadly
Oh
Spartan.
my goodness, yeah, he was just catching his back constantly right there. Then Louis gonna go into the sparking mode.
When he tags out, I like this as well. Bardock is a huge damage sponge, and you're going to start to be able to build up that instant sparking of your own and really buy that time. Even if you take a big lick of damage from Golden Frieza, you're not in the worst position, and the keep away game is successful.
Yeah, 100%, man. And then Louis Spartan, he's trying to find as much work as possible on this Golden Frieza before he tags out. But Serious Swords, Bardock looking very serious right now.
Yep, and we're at the wall here. Another revenge counter comes out from Deadliest Spartan. That skill gauge just evaporating. We saw the first 4 points get spent for that instant sparking, and that's another one of the changes, right? Now they cost more. It's a lot bigger of a resource to commit to, and if your opponent can run away successfully, you get to such a deficit because look at Frieza's life again. Almost at 1 health bar. Serious Sword is running rampant, and the Sonic Sway, Italy, the Italian stallion, is running on all cylinders.
And that's what we saw from Italy so many times, right? Whether it be the Sonic Sway, whether it be the super counters, whether it be the perception usage, all of that was super on deck for them. And Serious Sword looking at taking this Golden Frieza into the grave and does exactly that.
Fade into his own hands, even though he was getting beat up pretty bad in that position against Deadliest Spartan. He wasn't able to leave a lasting impact, and now in Sparking, you're going to see Raccoon run away as much as he can. Another character that we saw so much in the qualifiers just because he is a beefy fella. He's got so much dang health. Look at this extension! 10k damage, 11k! Does the ultimate connect? Scream on him! This is so much damage if it hits.
Straight up.
And it does!
Fools, he does. That's a whole life bar down on the side of
God
Raccoon, and
dang.
he's still in damage afterwards. Like, yeah.
26k, and that is only 2 life bars left. Now Serious Sword is working on building up that next instant sparking for Bardock. Willing to just play this time. It's going to be a lot of damage on him here. Now you get the buff up.
And Raccoon is tattered. Yeah, he's got his defense up a little bit. He could have used that before the super came.
Look at the movement! See that, dude? He just zoomed right on down. He completely completes the circuit, finds the back, but not able to get a Ki Blast loop going. Again, dude. Serious Sword?
Look at this, bro. He just wants that back. His movement has been immaculate so far, but we finally get the Sonic Sway out. And Louis Spartan hanging off for dear life, bro. It's not gonna happen. He said, oh, this is my favorite position. Oh, never mind. That Louis Spartan actually able to interrupt that.
In the way that he is creating and maintaining this space, he's so slippery. He's untouchable. He's been able to consistently find the back so many times and create this situation. He went for the taunt mid-combo. Unbelievable. Serious Sword has to sneak into BM, has to sneak in that last hit, and it is a clean finish. The Bardock looks untouchable, and Italy comes out on top. Serious Sword was my favorite to go far in this bracket.
Okay.
That is a statement game. It's like you didn't get to utilize any of the strengths of Golden Frieza, and your 2 pool picks were ineffective. Like that was a masterclass. Oh man,
Yeah, 100% just ran him over right there and trying to fit in the tone.
Like if,
When you ever see
like
a
I
rank
said,
kill
you
with a
can
taunt,
make
Jake
Sparking
Ryan?
Zero
That's some
anything
new
competitive
stuff right
fun,
there.
but it
Dragon
don't
Ball
have to be
Sparking Zero Dramatic
Bandai
Showdown.
decision
We
what
out
it
here, and
is.
as you mentioned, Italy was one of the premier regions that we saw.
That's
during the
true.
Oh, yeah.
qualifiers.
Yeah,
Like,
you're right.
In terms of how advanced they were, how quickly, it seemed like they were ahead of a lot of other regions. And Serious Sword has
You're
kept
right.
up that practice.
You're absolutely
has implemented
right.
the new adjustments that he needs to it. I mean, man's looking serious out here. And yeah, you can see that Louis Spartan kind of falling back on the Raccoon. But as you mentioned, Raccoon is very much a value pick in the standard when you play Sparking Zero online, right? He's very low cost. He's got a lot of high health for him. But in this instance where you're only picking 2 characters, you're getting items to buff up the health. I don't know how good Raccoon is in this situation.
Yeah,
you know?
and like ineffective utilization too. He never got to instant spark, and we're gonna get to see the bracket here now. So we have seen Serious Sword 24 move on to the semifinals here. That Brawley was cooking, and the Bardock in the back is always one to be relied upon. And we
Hate this
saw,
annoying thing.
you know, just incredible performances of him qualifying and getting to this position. You know, we still will get to see Deadliest Spartan a little bit later in losers. They'll be awaiting their opponent, but again, resounding performance there from the Brawley. And the comfortability, because he didn't play that character in the qualifiers, and it looked like it was right at home.
Yeah, man.
And now, this next match that we have coming, yeah, like I said, we see Deadliest Spartan waiting for that gruesome losers bracket. The Sharks are on their way. The next match, you know, Drastray Sparking versus Cali Remy is going to be great. France versus Japan.
Yeah, exactly. 2 of the premier regions when it comes to Dragon Ball gaming. Straight up, if you're a follower of fighters, you know 2 premier regions in this game. 2 of the most fanatic when it comes to Dragon Ball IP. So it's going to be a great one as well. Again,
They can probably gonna reveal it at the end.
Drastray?
Drastray.
Sparking, yeah,
When
gonna
the
be
tournament's
representing
done.
France, right? That's going to be a sick one. And Cali
That's
Remy,
what I'm
honestly,
thinking.
Japan was one of the regions I enjoyed watching the most. Like, they really brought their own unique flair and flavor to the Sparking Zero qualifier. So it's going to be interesting.
Or they might reveal
seeing
it
these
down.
2
They
regions
probably
clash.
put it on the main website right now, and they probably
Tanks
so where people can see it.
represented. And I believe it's the UI Goku sign, so you're not in the full power version just yet. So you still have access to, I believe, one of
That's
the
the only thing I
so you can
only way
slap that
I'm
on the
gonna
UI
think
Goku.
of it.
And I mean, you still have the ability
On
to
the way I think
right?
they
Like,
probably
that
do it.
becomes that much more threatening because UI Goku is so dang
But they
strong.
know a lot of
You
people
really
watching,
see
they're gonna
him in a lot
reveal
of
it on
qualifiers
live.
because
They
it
gonna
just
really-
limited, your ability
They
to
probably
add
just
more
wait for the
characters, plus
tournament,
wasn't
you
the
know,
meta at the time.
it's
But
done.
now, when everything has changed, it's like, okay, he's back. Like this guy is potent, and it's gonna be really difficult to fight. Gotank's still an incredible character in its own right. Has had the unblockable as well, so you have to be looking out for that. Your timing has to be great on your vanishes, and I want to see whoever can get momentum first, because that was a quick match. I don't think we're getting any time out.
Yeah,
I'm stoked.
100%, and that's one of the things I'm really looking forward to with this dramatic showdown finale is the fact that there's not going to be a lot of the strats where it's like I'm putting as many characters, switching out constantly, right?
The boys.
Really, yeah, exactly.
Adele, get in there.
Yeah. That's not what's happening today. We're going to have the qualified character that the region qualified with, in addition to one of the 40 characters you saw choosable, selectable, I should say, into the match itself. So it's going to be a lot of hard hitting, a lot of trying to get into the opponent's face and just make sure their life bar depletes before yours.
Exactly, and it's going to be so great, and it's going to come down to all the reaction checks. We didn't see a lot of super counters. We did get to actually get out a Serious Sword. There was a couple moments where it felt like Deadliest Spartan was able to finally get some momentum. And he's like, nah, dude, I got the reactions. I'm pretty sick like that. Let's shut this down. We're not going to play that game, and it just wasn't answered in turn. So hopefully we get to see that same level from Drastray Sparking and Cali Remy, because, you know, French is an incredibly strong region here too. I'm curious of the tech that Drastray Sparking has been able to put together, because their reactions are also top-notch, top tier. It's going to be a treat to see. But yeah, like you said, Japan, they're a little different. Like their region, I think, was the most different compared to every other region.
100%, man. It was really cool to actually call that region itself. Like, we just got to see a different flair, a different flavor of a Dragon Ball Sparking Zero coming out of that region, right? Definitely being able to take their own unique stance on this. So you can see how Cali Remy is going to try to represent that flair here in the dramatic showdown finale. Again, all of them are starting in winner's side, so that's a good look, right? They're going to have 2 lives each to try to get this done, and Cali Remy obviously going to be looking to advance in the winner's side. Everybody doesn't want to sacrifice their life until they most definitely have to. So it's going to be interesting to see these 2 titans when it comes to Dragon Ball regions duke it out in Sparking Zero.
You know, I kind of like the format for this event too, because once we get to the loser side, it's straight up Dragon Ball rules. Like, you die once, Shenron brings you back, you get 1 shot. It's the original. Purunga ain't around. Like, we got to make sure we're relying on our boy Shenron, right? He's helping us out, trying to unlock the characters, saying hi to everybody at home. Like, you're here, you earned it. It's incredible. We're getting ready.
That's one thing that's really cool about the dramatic showdown in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, right? Is because we obviously had the Dragon Ball Fighters top 8 earlier, and a lot of those players are used to being in the spotlight when it comes to fighting game tournaments and fighting game streams, right? Obviously, I think Legendary Buffy was talking about how this is the first time he's flown anywhere. So obviously, not everybody is accustomed to this, but the players that we saw, Hikari, Inza, Mado, etc., definitely have been so in their wild oats around the world and have gotten a lot of global exposure. These players, not so much, right? Sparking Zero isn't on that tip that Dragon Ball Fighters is. So getting to see these players be in an international stage, flown out to California to compete for the game that they've been grinding for, it's dope, man. They might catch a bug and get into other fighting games as well.
Exactly. It's the opportunity of a lifetime that should be celebrated, and it's what makes you know, this IP.
Yeah, the game is not perfect, but
the fact that they have this stage to show what they've
make it happen,
what
though.
they've been working on, and you know, their regional style, their regional flair.
The good thing about it, they ain't playing it on line.
Here has absolutely earned their spot, and I'm stoked to see
No
them
latency
shine
and all that.
and show us what the future of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is, especially after we've had adjustments. I mean, there's DLC on the horizon. We already have seen a couple things for Daima. Like, I want to see what else is in store, right? Because Dragon Ball is never stopping. It is eternal, right? He's called the Eternal Dragon for a reason.
100%, and we've already seen, you know, I was going to say pun unintended, but it kind of is intended because I realized before saying it. But we've seen some dramatic changes in the gameplay already, right? Being able to lessen the health regen from when you get tagged out, and just in general, a lot of the things that were extremely powerful upon launch in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero have been toned down and normalized to make sure that the playing field is a bit more even than when the game launched. So a lot of these players have had to adjust their strats, have had to adjust their lineups to make sure that they're still at optimal performance for something like this. The dramatic showdown in an offline environment is going to be different from anything they've experienced before.
Yeah, and I mean, that's where you really can see these players shine or crumble under the pressure. It's a mark of a true competitor, having this be your first opportunity, your first foray into the offline environment. It's got to be something that you don't want to waste the chance, right?
Yeah, 100%, right? So again, Drashtray Sparking on the left, the French representative, going up against Cali Remy, the Japan representative.
Bro, what they said they don't know what they doing.
All
For real?
issues are
Dang.
to make sure we get
Well,
optimal
that sounds.
games.
If you said that, that's like
Showdown,
anybody
that's
could have
what we
joined
all
that
want.
tournament,
Of course,
huh?
No matter what the game is, we all want players playing at their most optimal, so making sure that's going to be taken care of before actually launching into the game properly.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see how the Gotenks skills are utilized too here, because you have paralysis, you have the ability, like the stats buff as well, so a lot to think about as we go into it. We're going straight into the game here. Gotenks versus UI Sign. You can see the health differential here. Why UI Sign is such a strong opponent. Yeah, look at the movement trying to meander and go around the key blast. Again? Yeah.
That Gotenks comes that smack. He a young bull, right? So he's not afraid to disrespect his elders, telling them stupid and all that, but of course, immediately countering that process. And I love the movement coming out as well from Cali Remy.
Yeah. Oh, and the Sonic Sway immediately from Cali Remy as well has already, deleted the life advantage that you typically would expect. And there.
Yeah, I did say. I heard him say something about it.
Reliable. My man's got instant spark. He's got all the help in the world.
I guess that's a hint that they might do. They will announce the DLC.
From UI Sign Goku, you are in trouble if
I'm glad I bought the pass.
That's why you just see.
I gotta buy the pass with Bleach.
Block it out, utilizing the revenge counter. Doesn't want to entertain any of this sparking pressure.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to gather himself some rating rules. Time out the sparking by any means necessary right there. It does so successfully. So at least he gets out of the range of getting super or anything like that.
Oh, and Eagles have been broken back to back. It's over.
Oh man, swivel them hips. Ooh, Snoode style. We got into the sparking as well. He's trying to come for his neck.
Right, chasing him down now. It's the Raccoon on Raccoon trying to find an opportunity to utilize the ultimate. The ankles have been broken, and now
that grand slash, that low, right? You gotta definitely be careful.
I like that.
2 raccoons.
Exactly, the grand slash low into the ultimate blast. We're gonna have to hold this, bruh. Explosion.
Mad damage here. Great
Oh, you did?
pickup from Cali.
I gotta get it
Establish the light
because
lead,
I, you know, I bought the
immediately
physical
going back to
copy.
Gotenks.
So when the
Trying
physical
to
copy don't come with a
little bit more
pass,
hurt on,
I
especially
gotta
as
make.
Gotenks has
I
the
looked on
skills.
PlayStation, what you call it, see if they have it, but they don't have it on there yet. I think they're gonna have it on launch.
Back to the UI Goku about to get Sparky in his own. That's actually Sparky in the space.
They always add it on there, you know, those type of things at launch.
Sonic Sway get off met. Doesn't believe he's room right here. He's gonna try to keep applying this pressure. He wants to make the most happen. Sparky slow, but Kylie Remy's doing a great job evading upon evading. Yeah, evade in square formation. Gotta make sure that the shapes are in check. You say evasion squared? That's how it is, brother. He's got double evasion skills. Most definitely, that's what it's looking like from Kylie Remy right now. He's got 4 skill points as well. He wants to start popping off, but oh no, oh no, Key Blast is back. The shots, they fierce.
Boom, boom, it's doing it again. That was 12K off the top. We're gonna see another almost 12K, and it hits again. Oh my goodness. Ooh. No, that's cannon as hell.
And the super cannon gold tanks. You both got children as far as I'm concerned. You ain't gonna do nothing to you, I go.
About to get done. Ryan Cali Remy with almost only 1 life bar left, going back to the recruit, flying to stabilize, trying to step the damage, get a little bit more in the tank. And it is looking good. Wiggle once again for recruit, but the instant bar comes through. The Sonic Space has been 3 for 3. It is Cali Remy really showing some consistency on defense.
I really like this, right? What you come to expect out of Japan as a region in general. Always fundamentally solid, and of course the defense has been super on point to say the least.
Yeah, and not able to get all the super counter timings down. So you see a couple back-to-back. And it's so hard to get that timing every single time, especially with the changes to Vanish. It gets faster and faster and faster, so your timing has to be even more precise, which is what players wanted. You want it to become more difficult. You don't want it to be monotonous. And, I mean, you're seeing players get punished for that now. Cali Remy in a dangerous position. Gotenks is bleeding.
Man, Cali Remy definitely getting
You just waking up, cat?
across the face right now by the UI Goku. He's in sparking as well. You gotta be careful. He's gonna have the ultimate blast at the ready if he so chooses, and with the health remaining on Gotenks, that is in the grave if it connects. Right now, he's immediately able to counter. Just want to keep eating this damage by me. Drastic sparking. He's just staying like a bulldog right now, trying to stay in his face. Gotenks is down 6 feet under.
The Chiquita bananas have been
Oh,
killed.
no.
They're done for. Shoutouts to Yipes. And now, Drastray gets the sparking. Once again, not the instant sparking this time around, so you're not going to see all the buffs here.
I know Yipes would appreciate a call out for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely.
100%.
Absolutely.
100% right here.
And now, just trying to create that space. Doesn't want to deal with the sparking. Cali Remy, if he takes a full combo from Drastray, you're dead. Like, you have to utilize your revenge counter to get out of this situation. But the super counters coming in clutch so far, but only one is not going to be enough. He's bleeding.
Stop.
He's falling apart. Help!
Help me, please. 911 on speed dial right now. Because Drastray sparking is just all over Cali Remy. Close to closing it out as well. Oh, and the key blast back shots to take the first game.
Yeah, and it was just so much damage that UI Goku is able to output in that position. Dude hits the back pose too. Put the symbol.
Ooh,
Yeah.
pardon my back though. Shout outs Killer Season. You already know.
He said
Great
killer
first
season.
showing from Drastray sparking, just yielding so many damage off those situations, creating that that back turn situation after the giant swing, the grand slash so consistently. And I mean, even though you had the extra health from Raccoon, even though you had the instant sparking of your own, the evasion from both sides was so potent. So really great performance so far. The Gotenks wasn't really able to get much done. We never got to see the stat buff or the paralysis put on display. All of it was used defensively, right? So
yeah, most definitely the skill points in that instance were definitely used to try to just stay alive as long as possible, right? Both players very confident in their offense, but once somebody got rolling, got snowballing, it really didn't stop. It ended up kind of gaining into an avalanche, and that's what we saw on the side of Drastic sparking going up against Cali Remy. We saw some good evasion from Cali Remy in the beginning, right? Being able to save his characters, get the tag outs and whatnot. But as we mentioned, there's been patches in the game that has reduced the amount of health you regen while tagged out. So even when you do get one character out of the danger zone, it's not going to be for long.
Dude, I also want to say, just looking at the players, Drastray is so happy to be here, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I love. Like, the fact that he's like, yep, I'm going to show all my skill, all my tech on the grandest of stages. You gotta feel great about that. Cali Remy wants to show that Japan is no slouch either. The super counters have been on point, but
I'm pretty sure Japan is no slouch. Come on.
on.
We know that.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Come on, man.
Zoomed all the way around. That's going to be another 12K off the top, but didn't get the full confirm.
Little sidestep grand slash type B, yeah, 100%. And to your point about Cali Remy, right, wanting to represent Japan, I mean, that is the mecca of fighting.
I'm
games,
on
right? A lot of
Japan's
people consider
side.
Japan the motherland.
I'm sorry.
It's any and all fighting games, so definitely trying to put on for the home country. But right now, we talked about drastic sparking.
Japan is the man.
They might love Dragon Ball even more than Japan, fam.
Yeah, I mean, dude, France loves Dragon Ball. Everybody loves Dragon Ball. All the regions in the world. It is a hot commodity, and right now, Rakum is in a rough position. 3 super counters. Gives him a moment, but I mean, all you did was burn a little bit more of that sparking time, and it's not that big of a loss for Drastray.
Yeah, 100% right now, Drastray, even with the sparking out, he just actually gets into sparking again. Shows him the key charge, and it's like, you can stop me, please show me, because so far you haven't been able to.
Yeah, and these charge key blasts are just peppering Cali Remy, and even when you try to get through, I mean, the Sonic Sway gives you a brief moment. It's so hard to keep you locked down Drastray in a great position. Whew. The way he just moves, it's the anime all over again. He is just sliding on in, sliding on out. You can't touch this guy.
I was gonna say, I love the UI Goku just nonchalant dodges, right? That's one of the sickest things about this character. He's so nonchalant. He sees everything in slow motion, and even the animations represent that. But now we got Rakum on Rakum violence. Oh, is this gonna hit though?
Yeah, I think he might have recovered from the slash. So even though the legs have been broken, we'll see here in the animation. He actually got caught. Still, he did try to vanish, but I think he missed the timing. So good stuff from Cali to get that swap out as well. The sparking works out.
100%. Drastic sparking. Sticking with the Rakum right now. Tattered, dude, from War, but right now he's gonna bring in his UI Goku, the character that he earned via qualifying out of the French region.
You saw the Wild Sense spent there with the 2 points, which allows him to build up the rest of that key, and now we're back in sparking. If you get hit by 1 key blast loop here, you actually just die as Cali Remy, and that's what we might just see. That's why you see the revenge counter finally come out. Cali Remy trying to find an opportunity.
That boy was playing Vision with that key blast loop 100%. Oh, he's going to be able to get the back for a little bit right here. Oh my goodness, settling him head over heels literally right now, taking a whole lot of life in the process. But right now, Cali Remy still managed to hold on to the gold takes, but it doesn't look like it's going to be for long. Counters up the combo, trying to evade, trying to get out, but it's not going to happen. Key blast to the face to finish off the character.
There was no moment for relief, no moment to escape, just peppered by the key blast to even stop the idea of potentially attacking out. Drastray sparking is on a tear, and it's going to be another charge.
Who came up with the name?
We see Rakum absolutely melting under the pressure. Again, we've broken the back, full extension, trying to find a way to escape. Cali Remy's odds are quickly slipping away.
For real, Drashay sparking. I didn't know you liked Snoop Dogg's album this much, fam. This is definitely the preferred position. But right now, he's gonna have to go face to face. Not for long though. Cali Remy able to escape, but he's only got so much life to work with. I don't know how long he's gonna be able to hold on. We'll see. Drastic sparking, even getting his own Rakum in, not afraid to sacrifice this character when he's got UI Goku in the back.
Yeah, and I mean, Drastray, he just has to win this Vanish War. He just has to find a way to get the hit. But I mean, there's a key disadvantage, so now it's all going to be super counters. And that's all he has as opposed to that's 2.
And again, I mean, Cali Remy's doing a great job right now, fighting for his dear life. He's got a whole lot of life bars to go through with not much health to do it in. So it's a long shot for the man. But this could be, never mind. I was going to say one of the greatest comebacks we've ever seen in any Dragon Ball game. But right there, Drastic Sparking able to close it out 2-0 and move on into the winner's side.
My bad, I was just playing with the cat.
All the folks at home, and poses on him for good measure. That's what we love to see here in the Dragon Ball World Tour.
The fearsome Frenchman has made it happen. Drastray sparking once again, showing us why we're such a strong contender in the French region, and really making the most of the time on stage. Understands like how big of a thing this is.
I want that shirt that they got.
Opportunity to be here, and it's
I want that shirt they have.
That's the type of energy we want to see. So shout out.
I need that shirt. I need that shirt.
The spotlight, and you are really making every moment count because that gameplay spoke for itself.
I love that you highlighted that, right? It wasn't just about in-game. It wasn't just about giving a little fist pump. He posed on him, right? And that's something that everybody at home wants to see. They like the showmanship. And in addition to that, hey, if you're looking for any sponsors or any deals going forward, you got to show that personality. So I love that from Drashay Spark. And representing France as well, as we talked about, one of the premier regions when it comes to Dragon Ball games. And he's been showing out proper.
Absolutely, and I mean, now we have our bracket properly developing here. We have seen...
The segue, Jake.
Absolutely, dude. I'm riding all day, every day. And Sirius Sword has ridden their way straight to semi-finals winner side to fight against Drashay Spark. And this is a dream match of mine because these players are both so good in their respective regions. It is going to be a battle of the Titans. And
battle of the
power
Titans.
level-wise, this is a lore matchup that you want to see all
I
day,
just missed
every
that
day.
one fight.
It's going to be the S Brawly fighting it out against the UI Goku. But in the bracket that we still have to determine for the other side of winners semifinals, it's going to be incredible. But losers has been determined. Deadliest Spartan versus Cali, Remy, and one of these players is unfortunately going to go home. O2 going to go home without being able to get a win for the region. So Mexico versus Japan.
I'm so glad that you also call it Deadliest Spartan because, like, that is not the... I didn't realize that until you said it. Like, I didn't realize that he was actually punning the Luis with the... That's actually a hard bar right there.
Luis
Big ups, Luis. The Deadliest Spartan, a.k.a. the Luis Spartan. That is definitely super sick right there. But
It's bars.
Yeah, it literally is bars. So definitely a big fan of that, of course. But as you mentioned, we're still going to be making our way through the winner side of the bracket, which is going to be Potato 726 versus Saru 666 gang.
Yeah, I mean, we got numbers on number violence right here. We are trying to duke
Numbers
it out.
and
One of
numbers.
my favorite meals.
Numbers and numbers.
He's playing my favorite
Very
character.
versatile.
Yeah, very versatile.
We got
He's a
numbers
very
over
versatile
numbers.
character. He's got the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I like my favorite character design in all of like Dragon Ball. He's so cool.
Like, I actually felt better about being a big fan of that when I found out, you know, he's a big fan of Super Saiyan 4. I was like, he was certified when it comes to anything anime. So I was like, I feel good about liking that character.
He's been my favorite from day one. Like, he's been the coolest. He's got the best. He's got the swagger. He hits post on you. He's confident. He only loses to himself, not others. Like, because he's playing around. And I mean, that's fun. That's one of the things that is
You shall die.
It's 6.
You can
Duke it out against Gogeta Super Saiyan 4. Having it's going to be more healthy. Right.
Potato 726 on representing Spain while Saru America. That's going to be able to use the punch head. Yep. Here in this second or third that overall Dragon Ball Marking Zero, the dramatic showdown. This is very much a global affair, right? We have qualifiers from all over the world, whether it be things on the world like Mexico. We got France and America, Japan, obviously represented. In addition to that, we have the UK coming up a little bit. Everybody well represented. It's a global affair for the Sparking Zero finale.
This shall be your grave.
It's world. Like, you show anybody the picture of
But did you see the clip of, I can't remember where it was from, it might be the UK, I think it was somewhere in Europe, where there was a political figure on a talk show and they were like, what's your favorite like cartoon character? And she was like, Goku. And they were like, and she was like, that's your problem that you don't know who Goku is. You're the one messing up. So you already know Dragon Ball is definitely worldwide popularity, one of the most popular IPs, period, when it comes to anything across all media. So you already know the players are going to be playing with a lot of pride.
And I think it's a great fit. Potato from the West. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm so glad that the West Coast got my favorite character of all on every single game he's saying he has been sick. So seeing that back has a big big Trunks, even if you state you don't have to speak for Spanish, you do have an extra channel of capsule input. You get to choose from every single type of capsule. You get the almighty boost. Like, that's
messed up.
good. That's a lot of stats.
Pretty good, that's all I'm saying. What's your favorite part about Gogeta 4? Like, design-wise, like aesthetically? Obviously, I'm taking the actions that have happened in the anime out of the equation. I'm talking pure aesthetically. Is it the fact that he gets to keep the tail? Because we don't get to see a lot of Super Saiyans obviously keep the tail, the vest, the eye makeup. That's probably my favorite part, honestly, is the eye makeup itself. So I'm just saying, bro, what's yours?
It's the Primal Saiyan look. Like he's got every single aspect of what I would imagine like a top tier full power Saiyan to be. It's like that's the guy.
Yeah, exactly.
That's your gold medalist. That's your #1 Saiyan. You're trying to be that guy. And that is Gogeta 4. He's the combo of the Prince and the GOAT.
I mess with your taste, Jake Ryan. We talked
I'm
about it
just
before.
looking
We have
at
a
it.
whole lot of similar taste across fighting game characters that we prefer, and of course Gogeta 4 at the top of that list right there. So I'm excited to see him in full-fledged action. Of course, on the other hand, Saru 666 and of course the Trunks has been a deadly character. I'm interested to see who he
He look like
pairs
he
with
got some
Trunks,
tricks
because
on
obviously
his
Trunks,
sleeve.
he feels like a bit on the lower end compared to a lot of these characters that you qualified with, so he might be putting somebody on the team that's very well stacked, or maybe the Ginyu, as you alluded to earlier, just to steal that qualified character from his opponent.
Yeah, and it's going to be hard too, because if you try to go for like the giant that is available, Dr. Wheelo,
Oh boy.
Dr. Wheelo struggles against anybody who has a higher BP, who has a higher power level, and the highest of power levels is Gogeta 4. He's right there. Like you don't want to pick against that guy. Like he will absolutely just guard crush you. You will be stuck in loop after loop after loop. It is not a great time, but we're gonna work on getting connected here.
We're just making sure that we get all of our technical issues ironed out, so to speak, before we actually get into the match. This is, of course, the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the dramatic showdown, which means it is the finale.
He's preparing his controller,
if you so will, for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. And because of that, we want to make sure no flubs or any type of technical nonsense gets in the way of these players looking to achieve their ultimate W. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean, this is the culmination of all of the qualifiers that we ran throughout the year. This is the culmination of these players' years, and buttons are being checked. We're making sure everything is set up, and we're doing everything today. We are going through the entirety of the top 8. You're going to see every single match today, and we're going to see these players show every single look that they have at their disposal to try and get that first place spot, to get their hands on the ultimate prize, that championship.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to see all the various qualified characters today as well. We already saw the Golden Frieza. We're going to be able to see the SSJ4 Gogeta as well in a little bit right here once we get this match started. So yeah, man, it's going to be interesting as well. Of course, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. If you haven't been exposed to the game before, they got everybody you could want.
Everybody.
In Dragon Ball. In a Dragon Ball game.
No, they don't got everybody. That's a lie.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero has you covered, as you can see right here.
Budokai Tenkaichi has everybody.
So one of the first
basically.
Sorry. We obviously saw Mexico.
I mean, they just have everybody in a new series.
As well,
Sorry.
with the Gotenks. In addition to that, we saw France represent the UI Goku, and there's so many more characters to come. Obviously, we're going to get Spain right here with the Trunks as well. It's going to be a good time, man. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, Germany has the Super Baby 2, and we didn't get to see that character throughout like the entirety of the qualifiers because he's just such a high cost. He's a very strong character. We actually got to see one of our other commentators, which you'll be seeing later today. Tyrant loves playing the Super Baby 2.
He does. He does. He wants to transform into the gorilla.
Yeah, he does the Super Baby 2 Kefla combo. Like he just loves that squad. Puts Videl on there as well. I mean, there's a lot of character representation here. You obviously have the Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan God, Gogeta for the UK. So it's really funny the UK gets that character, but in Dragon Ball FighterZ, that's a French classic.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a classic. So
100%, man.
Really love everything we have here. And again, the 40 characters that these players are choosing from, a wide array available to them. And we've already seen the Raccoon, we've seen the Bardock.
Hold on, y'all. Let me be right back. Put this piece in the oven.
Achieve
G.
strategy. No body was acquired. He was only bagged up real quick. So I really want to see what everybody is presenting here. We saw a 5 Cybermen team in the qualifiers too, make it pretty damn far. So Cybermen can put in some work. It was sick. It was sick. He recharges hella fast.
I wanted to bring that up, honestly. Seeing the full 5 Cybermen squad team plus like one other character was actually one of the Super 6 strats that we got to see. We saw a lot of Spopovich as well during the qualifiers, right? You can see Spopovich, obviously one of the characters selectable. But I want to bring up Roshi because Roshi's one of the only characters actually available in this selection that has that transformation, right? That can go from, skinny old man Roshi to buff HGH Roshi. And they obviously got 2 different pros and con list when it comes to what their characters do well. The skinny Roshi obviously has some skill blasts that are unblockable, that are very difficult to avoid. And then the buff Roshi just in general has really good damage output once he actually gets to tag you. So I'm really interested to see if anybody actually adds that Roshi to their squad. I think that's one of the most valuable characters you can add in this grand finals.
Yeah, it's all about the buffs, the instant spark, and I mean also like the after image is so hard to deal with. It does cost more though now, so you have to consider that. And I mean, Yajirobe on release, incredibly strong. We did see some adjustments there, so the sense would be not as impactful as it is before. I've seen players online get to the highest rank. They've got a Z rank with all of these characters. I've seen Chaozu do work. I've seen Hercule do work. He's just unblockable, 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 unblockable. Here's a present. Like, any of these characters can make it happen. It's all about the pilot. It is all about the pilot.
100%. That boy Hercule acting as Amazon Prime out here, right? Delivering presents, gifts to your front doorstep. And honestly, being able to clutch out a whole lot of matches with that skill blast alone. So it's going to be interesting to see if we see him rear his head as well. But right now, of course, we're still just trying to get everything right and ready for this next match between our two competitors. I believe, like you said, I think it's America versus Germany, if I'm not mistaken.
Spain.
That's right. America versus Spain. It's going to be an interesting one, of course. With Potato 726 representing Spain, Saru 666 as well representing America. Going to be a good one for sure as soon as we get going with the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. But it's just been dope to watch the qualifiers, watch the way this game has evolved, right? A lot of the dope Dragon Ball content creators that I got familiar with because they delved into the Dragon Ball Fighters realm have been obviously talking about this game a lot, have been covering the patch notes, the way the game has evolved. And I think the thing that's dope about a lot of the patch notes is that they've been listening to the community, right?
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of changes that the community have wanted, whether it be the less regen when you be able to tag out, whether it be the instant sparking skills costing more skill points.
Yep.
A lot of it has been well received when it comes to the feedback.
Yeah, so shout outs to all the content creators who have been putting in that work, giving
My
that
man Lotus.
feedback.
See you, Lotus.
Yeah, and I mean, it's been so great to see all the content, all the buzz around the game, and everybody still, getting their hands on, making different challenges for themselves. How are we going to get the Z rank? How, what can we do with these characters?
True.
And the creative stories as well, right? Like,
Yeah.
you have so many opportunities to create custom stories and play with that tool. And I mean, it even goes beyond the what if stories, because this game is truly a love letter to everything Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and we are actually going to be taking just a moment. We're working on getting the game set up, so please don't go anywhere. Tell your friends, tell everybody that the dramatic showdown is going to continue. We will be right back, so don't go anywhere.
I will protect my family. A superhero never surrenders. Who are you? Yeah! Foul aliens, your wicked schemes, and now you better not have touched a hair on my daughter's head. A transformation? We planned for this contingency. The real fight starts now. I won't let you get away with this! All evildoers must be eliminated! It's do or die time!
Looks like this calls for a superhero. Come on, do better! I was expecting a lot more out of you. Your upgrade is cute, but it won't be nearly enough to keep up with me.
Let me show you my new upgrade. Shenron gave me quite a bit extra. This is mine. Full power!
How can this be? As a fellow creation of Dr. Hedo, it is my responsibility to stop you.
There was no choice. Was I a real superhero?
I'll take it from here.
you've got. I'm giving this everything I've got. Take this. Special beam cannon!
It went off. Wait a minute. Did it go back? Oh, it went on a commercial break. I ain't miss anything, did I? They showed it? Oh, we missed it. God dang it. I missed it. Oh, they will show it at 10 p.m. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought I missed it.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the dramatic showdown finale, baby, where we've taken all of our qualifiers from across the globe, have gathered them here in Northern California to make sure we do get out and crowd a true Dragon Ball Sparking
Oh, they in
Zero
California,
team.
okay.
Absolutely. We've already seen a couple of matches today, and we are going to be getting into our next match here. Thanks, everybody, for waiting. As we have, you know, got everything set up, we had to make sure our sensu beans were refilled. We had to make sure that our skill gauges were in check. Because we are
Skill gauges are in check.
726 and Saru
Yes,
666.
sir.
U.S. West duking it out against Spain. It is going to be a Gogeta 4 versus a Trunks. We don't know which characters they're picking from the pool of 40, but we do know that it is going to be a banger match. And once again, we wanted to
Skill
share
kitties.
exactly like
Hold
how
on. Skill
this
kitties are
works. We have
in
each
check.
character that's been earned region by region, so those players will have that one character at their disposal, and then depending on the power level of the character, they'll have access to a myriad of items depending on the strength. But if you're at the highest level of strength, like that Gogeta Super Saiyan 4, you won't get anything. However, on the other hand, Trunks, he gets 5 different capsules.
Yeah, 100% right. Trunks on the lowest end of natural, what we call power level, I guess we could say.
Yeah, BP.
Yeah, the bottom end of the natural BP. That means he's going to get 5 items to try to even out the disparity between the qualified characters. Obviously, as you can see, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, in the lore sense, one of the most powerful characters going to come across. Trunks leaves a little bit to be desired in that aspect, so we've gotten him more items to make sure we're fighting all on even ground here, and are already looking strong for Saru on the Trunks.
Yeah, and you can see the equalizing power level off of Saru's items there, having more health than the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, so it is definitely a strong factor here. You can see how fast he charges ki as well, so many different things to consider as you're duking it out with this guy.
Yeah, remember, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Trunks still got that unblockable charge ki blast. So the thing is, for Potato, you gotta make sure you evade and not just block.
And there is Ginyu once again, and it's gonna be so hard to really close it out on this character. If you allow the body swap,
Yeah, Ginyu
you
take
are
that
in
body,
a
that's it.
terrible position, but Potato can open up from the back. Ginyu can do his own damage as well, even though
That's it.
he is one of the characters from the pool of 40. I always said, it is the pilot. You can make anything happen here.
That's one thing
Potato is
about
bleeding
Ginyu.
on this Gogeta 4 so
Ginyu
far.
is like
Talk to him, Jake Ryan. It's
like a
all about
reverse
the
card.
person that's handling the sticks themselves, more so than the character.
Arlick Jr. Oh, okay, nice. We got him straight from the movies right here. One of my favorites to watch, where Gohan comes in clutch. And I mean, now with the power up, we're gonna see exactly what happens. We didn't really get to see
I wonder if Ginyu could
Garlic
actually, like I'm talking about in theory, in Dragon Ball Theory,
qualifier, so I
can
wanna see
Ginyu take
what
away
tech is prepared on
like
this
a
character, because
you know,
from
like a
before
God's
they come out with
body,
some pretty interesting strategies. There's a lot of individual
like any
unique
one of the
strengths with
God's
all of those
bodies,
characters. So
Goddess
we'll see what
destructive,
Garlic
you know,
can do.
like
My man, rocking garlic.
Any god body. I wonder.
Garlic potatoes, we just need some butter.
I'm pretty sure he
Staying
could.
true to the Dragon Ball naming conventions.
Like that, all food.
That
all
makes him
day
the
right
most
there.
strongest
Of course,
person, to be
66,
honest.
And we rocking his Ginyu, as we said before.
It's
This
the
is
fact that he could
obviously
steal a
the character
body.
He's ideally going to want to switch with the Gogeta, being able to take down one of the high BP costs and use it for himself. That is also the character that Potato earned via qualification, right? So that's some extra mental damage if he's able to switch it up.
Ooh, and interrupting the instant spark is a huge thing here. 2 times now, Saru has not been able to get that started, but the super counters have been so dang strong from Saru. And even though you are dealing with, you know, not the strongest on the
I wonder can you could actually take a god's body, like basically like god of destruction or anybody, you know, one of the god's type bodies.
This character can make miracles.
Like Beerus,
is bleeding out on
for
this
example.
Gogeta.
Exactly, with how low the Gogeta health is, the ultimate blast, if it connects, actually going to do mad damage, but does not. Saru.
Uh-oh. Yeah, and the immediate tag out into Ginyu. He's like, oh, you're in sparking? I'm going to try to run away. I got a little bit of ki built up on this guy. Let's find out if he can utilize this ultimate and kill the Ginyu, because he can evaporate life bars, but he might almost lose this Gogeta for the revenge counter. It's not enough to get Ginyu off you. I don't even want your body. I just have the bag. I'm putting you in. The Saiyan Surfer, the lightning strike. Oh my goodness, he's done.
Man, riding a tidal wave to victory right there. Potato 726 able to take down Saru's character. We're gonna get it popping even more so.
And I mean, I'm liking the garlic pick as well, especially if you're looking at the first of 2 and how you want to navigate. If you're trying to save your health, because the Machio Star install is going to give you that HP regen. You also have paralysis available.
Hold on, let me put this piece in the oven.
How Potato
I don't think it.
utilizes the skill points here with Super Garlic Jr.
Right now, he's just getting hit by the shooting. JD Kiss would be proud. Of course, we got a clash. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna mash harder here? Garlic Jr. coming out on top.
And Surfer once again. A lightning strike. There we go. The Machio Star has been activated.
We're trying to keep charge up, but Saru being already in, sparking, gonna pepper on those key blasts. Make sure he never gets enough breathing room to actually keep on charging up. Potato's gonna have to earn that with a knockdown or 2, and that's exactly what he's looking for here.
Yeah, and great movement so far, trying to get the grab, and it does connect. Saru is starting to get some sustained damage here on the Trunks. He still has so much life to work with.
What's going on,
He's
Street?
still available, so even at a life deficit, you have to be so careful against this character. You never
Happy Sunday,
wanna
by
put
the way.
yourself into a position where you can get body swap. I expect to see at least 1 connect today, but you never know. It's all up to the defensive timings of these players. The grab hits again.
I messed with that for sure.
Faster.
Oh man, Saru.
Oh, you're trying. Oh, he hurt himself. He went for the buff, and it also takes a little bit of that health away. He is going to be the body swap here.
To you too,
always
bro.
want to injure yourself before the body swap, right? To leave your opponent with less health than necessary. But of course, Saru, he missed that. He's still finding hits. Nonetheless, the Grand Slash was defended against perfectly. And now Potato using his own to open up Saru.
Yeah, that Key Blast whipping is a huge miss. Super counter does come out now. We're in another Vanish War where it's going to get faster and faster. The frame window harder and harder to deal with. We did see a revenge counter to get a little bit of space. An attack on the throw, actually.
Yeah, Potato was about to run out of the key meter as well, right? So I think that's why he went with that, to make sure he still gets an advantage, even despite him being lower on the key charge meter. He's going to take down the Ginyu. All he's got is the trunk to deal with now, but the trunk is looking very healthy.
Exactly. He's trying to find the back. Once again, this Garlic Jr. has been doing incredible. We don't have any skill points left, though, so you're not going to see the Machio Star give any HP regen here. And you're so close to falling apart. Gets another counter to get him off. And now Saru is 1 sequence away from taking this first game.
Yeah, he's looking super strong right now, man. The Garlic Jr., he's in dire straits right now, begging for life support, and he's not going to get it. Instead, Trunks pulls the plug.
I think Garlic Jr. was like the first.
I mean, canon-wise, he couldn't take down Kid Gohan. So, I mean,
Dead Zone was probably like the first movie I've probably seen in Dragon Ball Z.
Everything, you're in trouble.
Good luck, fam.
Yeah, it's still a valiant effort from Potato.
Back in the day.
You know, he was starting to make the comeback on the Super Garlic Jr. It just wasn't able to culminate the way we expected. Those items make such a difference for Trunks and puts him onto like that even.
That and World, not World Strong is in was it the other one?
We're getting ready to get
Tree of Might.
I wonder if we're gonna see a change up on the secondary character here. I mean, the Garlic Jr. put in work.
Yeah, I felt like he put in more work than the actual qualified character, right? So I don't know if that's what he's going to be looking for, whether to switch out that character or just in general to try to up his game plan a little bit, figure out something that could give him some more damage, save his character's life a little bit, staring directly into the camera with the eyebrow raised. Always a fan of that.
Yeah, oh, dude, I love this guy. Yeah, yeah. It's your moment, man. Use that spotlight. Power up. You're getting the Zenkai boost from all the homies from home. West Coast representative.
He knows. He knows the red light means that's the camera that's live. I'm very impressed with that, honestly, already knowing. So, but here we go. We're going to go at it again. Saru 666 going up against Potato 726. And Saru obviously the one on the trunks here, but he's going to get Sonic Sway nice and early. He's going to be put to the other side of the screen while Potato, oh my goodness, again, catching these hands and these swords by any means necessary.
Yeah, and I mean, Potato hasn't really been able to establish that much of a lead for the entirety of this set, and he's already losing out just a little bit on this Gogeta, but you see the skill gauge slowly building. He's going to have an opportunity to get that instant spark and really fight back, but you see just playing the spacing game, trying to stay away. And Saru has the opportunity to go for that body swap. Getting you taking this damage isn't the worst thing in the world, but you have to build that skill gauge up first in order to get into sparking.
Yeah, exactly. Great recovery from Saru, honestly. Potato him with a liver punch. You saw, oh, again, bent over.
Dang.
Making sure Ginyu was exposed for a minute, but unless Saru's had great defense so far, and he hasn't really let Potato get a significant hit on. Oh, that was Junior. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I like that too. As soon as the Ginyu starts to get a little bit of momentum, you're swapping off of him. You do not want to leave your Gogeta vulnerable inside body swap. Now, he's in a pretty dire position. Really low on health. Potato is doing miracle work.
Dang.
Right now, Saru, I mean,
Time to bleed.
full health, and he's going to be able to use the instant spark to get one of his pepper on his key-blast, has the charge on lockable key-blast at his disposal as well. Great way to navigate this game for Saru. Trying to get the aggressive sparking, but we're right back. Actually baits it out. There's no life for the skill early. It's a ton of damage there. Instead of going into the spark, that was a genius for his own. Saw the Potato trying to take the opportunity to get a little bit of together. Skill. Great. Besides that, great defense against his Ginyu Potato as well. Being able to pull him on his last life bar with that he gets to the sparking. And he got the instant sparking. This is would be the so he's so you gotta imagine he's gonna go for it soon. He'll have the Hail Mary attempt. Counter. Oh my goodness, went for the revenge counter. He was enough off his back. Prevented the body. Confident about that. That could have been a drastic situation. That could have been a dire situation for Potato. Legitimately a game-losing situation for Potato, honestly. Having that low life on the Ginyu, getting a body shot at a character is also right now. That completely the match right now. Potato is putting a little bit over. Just see that. The super counter for me. Trying to let their opponent get their rocks off. 8 super counters in a row. 3 super counters in a row. Saru is untouchable. Even with a key deficit, he just cannot hit this guy. A little bit of the lead back to the start. Yes, indeed. And he's looking to take down that last bit of life bar from Potato. Just peppering on the key blast. He's doing chunks of damage on his way into doing it. Potato, he's got to find a way in, right? It looks like he was trying to go for a Hail Mary sparking, but he's just too far away to actually get that activated, and Saru instead goes into sparking of his own.
Get activated.
Activated.
Hey Google, how many minutes left?
It is going to be a factor here, but you still see him getting peppered. He finds the in. It's not even the Z-burst dash. It's just great movement. Spanish War is not going to be in your favor, and that is Garlic Jr. falling, and now it's just a 2-life bar Potato on the Gogeta 4 trying to make it happen. Exactly. Here comes another rep of the sparking trunks.
While Saru still has multiple health bars at his disposal in sparking as well. That means he just gets the pepper on the key blast without really even worrying about the damage it's doing, the detriment it's doing to the key blast, or the key bar I should say, just being able to let it all fly. He's gonna go right back into the sparking instantly. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so tough for Potato to get in on. As you can see, just kept that bait via all the energy headed his way.
Yeah, and I mean, he's just
Get ready for those long matches.
Absolutely blasted here. He doesn't even have an opportunity to go into his own instant sparking, even though he's
Bleach got long matches
He
too.
has fallen, and he's one touch away, one charge slash, one clean key blast. Potato fighting for his life, and it just does not work out. That is Saru 666 sealing the deal.
Sprinkle me, man, as the E40 would say. Saru coming
God dang,
through,
he got
doing a great
he got
job
killed by
there,
key
being able to
blasts?
take down Potato 726 in a process, making sure that he just prioritized the fact that he wanted to keep Trunks in the sparking mode, right? Make sure he dealt with too many key blasts to actually deal with proficiently, I should say.
Yeah.
And because of that, I mean, he just really wrapped it up. Once
Did he
got
just
that
key
character
blast him to
advantage.
death?
Yeah, he could never really close the gap, couldn't really protect the life bar of Gogeta 4.
And I'm talking about
the
like
defense from Saru
little
was
mini
switched
key
over to
blasts.
dispel that
He just
every
spammed
single
it.
time a moment of momentum was granted to Potato 726, it was quickly taken away because of the super counters. And if you want to feel as super as Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, you got to get your hands on some of the merch, guys. We got these incredible
Yeah, I
t-shirts
do want
that
that. I
are
like that. I like the
available
shirt.
right now on the Bandai Namco and website.
Dang, they what,
If you have
$40 for it,
sure,
though?
well,
Ah.
get your camera out, hit that
I do
QR
want it,
code
though.
and make sure that you get your hands on all this merch. It's only going to be available until 4/14, so the t-shirts, hoodies, and mouse pads are available for all of the Dragon Ball games, Battle Hour games, Sparking Zero, Dokkan Battle, and Legends, all available at your disposal. This stuff is pretty incredible. It feels nice to wear, and you do not want to miss out on great merch to celebrate the event. And the
Yeah, that is too much for a shirt.
blessed to cover here, and we've already gone through 3 of our winners side
I like the
matches.
shirt. I like it. It's
One
just
more up
too
to
much.
bat. It is going to be GBG YouTube or YT versus Blendian 27. Our bracket has developed pretty strongly. Again, Serious Sword 24.
That's too
players
much.
gonna be fighting Drastray Sparking.
I hope they
Each side is gonna be Saru
I hope they got
66,
bleach shirts.
the UK and German representatives between GBG.
I want a bleach. I want a
Blendian
nice bleach
27
shirts
side
too. I got a lot of anime
Remy
shirts.
is
Believe it or not, I just don't wear it on my stream. I just wear more plain shirts like white.
I mean, we've seen
White and
wrestling
black.
before, and now we're gonna see the Dragon
But I do got a lot
Ball
of
show us the best
anime
of
shirts.
the
I wear it
best,
like when I'm
and
not when I'm
you know,
offline, like I go places
Yeah,
and stuff.
100%. The wrestling throwback definitely runs deep between the two countries, of course. But yeah, I love that you're bringing it up right now.
Yo, you like the
Of course,
shirts too? Yeah, it's
the
just
winner's
too
side, as
much.
you
Yeah,
mentioned, GBG's gonna be
too
coming up
much.
next, and he's one of the premier content creators for all things Dragon Ball gaming when it comes to the YouTube side of things, right? That is indeed what the YT stands for. So best believe my man.
The shirts
Jake was
look
not
hard.
mistaken. He's
It's
one of the
just
premier
too much.
content creators, as we talked about, putting out videos, whether it be for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Dragon Ball Fighters, and the various other Dragon Ball games that are all available on that sweatshirt as well. I've been showing it off throughout the weekend. The back of the sweatshirt has all the games listed that you know and love from the Dragon Ball IP, so definitely pick that one up if you get a chance. But yeah,
Oh,
man,
it does?
it's gonna
Dang,
be
that's
GBG
real
right
nice.
now
It got all the
versus
IPs on
Blendian
it.
27.
And dude, the thing
I gotta
about this,
imagine.
too, is just the
Like
regions
Dragon
get
Ball,
to show their
Budokai
love for
Tenkaichi,
everything Dragon
and all
Ball,
that.
especially Dragon Ball Sparking Zero in this final showdown, the dramatic showdown that we are
Yeah, that's
having.
dope.
You
I
get
ain't
these
gonna lie.
dream matches that you see in all different types of
Hey,
sports,
Google,
all
how many
different types
minutes
of
left?
leagues around the world? And I mean, this is my Ryu Goku Geekon.
2 minutes.
Here, it's like we had that at home. It's
My
like
man,
I got
Jake.
Mexico
Okay,
versus Japan at home.
6:44.
This is lit.
Man, Jake said it better
take
than
that
every
pizza out of the
commentator that
oven.
was there besides me. Very well done from my man Jake Ryan, of course. But yeah, it's gonna be a great one, man. Most definitely one of the best first round matches I'm looking forward to when it comes to Sparking Zero. Both of these players very advanced in the knowledge of how to play this game, how to exploit their opponents, most importantly, how to stay safe themselves. It's gonna be tough to crack each other open for the long haul.
Yeah, and I mean, seeing these players as they're walking in, as they're practicing, it's been all smiles. It's been all, like, they are stoked to be here. They are stoked to play and show off exactly what they prepared with the character that they've qualified with. So, I mean, Blendian is going to have access to that Super Baby too. We didn't get to see it a lot in the qualifiers, but incredibly strong character, has a lot of damage potential, and again, it comes down to how you manage this universal system mechanics. And you have on the other end GBGYT, and that's going to be the Gogeta Blue. Like that is a character that you want to have your hands on. That is a high cost, high BP.
They always do
character.
a lot of
That
tournaments in
doesn't get
California. Why don't do one in New York?
Yeah, exactly right. And that's one of the things that
Well,
really
I'm pretty sure they
GBG
do in
benefiting
New York,
from.
but
Not only is
it's
a
not
premier
all the
content
time.
creator, and advanced
I think
player
California's more
of pretty
closer
much
to
every
Japan.
Dragon Ball game that comes out, he's gonna have one of the most powerful qualified
Then I think about it,
characters
'cause
in his
yeah,
arsenal
think about
as well.
it is.
So you know he's gonna be set up for success. But of course, that doesn't mean Blending can overcome that. As we talked about, the item rules are also helping out some of the low BP characters to put them on even ground as well. But the thing with GBG is he really is about exploiting everything that's cheap in the game, right? He really makes sure he finds out the strats that are going to be most effective, most optimal in the road to winning, and he makes sure he continues to exploit those to the best of his ability.
Yeah, and I mean, looking at the items that Super Baby 2 gets, you get.
I want to move to California though,
Disposal.
real bad.
That is a 7B.
I know you.
I want to see.
I know some of y'all is from California. I definitely want to move to California. I know
It
it's
speaks for itself.
It's so hard to deal with. Like when you got a title for your title.
Yes, Super
I always
Saiyan
wanted to
God,
move to
Super
California.
Saiyan. Ridiculous, most definitely. The blue hair is going to be out and about looking like a 60s neighborhood. We'll see if he's going to be enough to bring home the gold.
Yeah, it's a bargain sale for Super Saiyans, as the great Vegeta would once say. And I mean, that guy's half Vegeta. So we are going to see if he can come out on top here. We are getting our players ready to duke it out once again. They get to also pick another character from that pool of 40. We've already seen a handful of characters represented. We've seen the Super Garland Jr. just because of the Machina Star capabilities.
Yeah.
HP
All right, let me get this. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
The instant spark utility. We got a ton of health. We're going to see exactly what these characters have in store for us, exactly what these players have in store for us as we finish our last winner's side match of the day for round 1. Once again, it is going to be GBG YT versus Blendian 27. Let's get it. The UK versus Germany.
Yes, most definitely. GBG already off to a solid start. My goodness. We're in the World Tournament Arena as well. Best believe it's going to be scary real quick for these fans if they get out there and get reckless.
Yeah, if you hit that ultimate, we get to see all the fans flee.
Yeah, bro.
It is a rough time. And I mean, Blendian is already trying to fight back here, but GBG has just been unrelenting.
It's a great way to really relate, you know, on an emotional level to the people that live in the Dragon Ball universe. Like the fact that you got to get the hell out of the stadium when some of these blasts come out is no joke, most definitely. But Blendian, oh, I was going to say doing such a good job until the Sonic Sway comes out, allowing some reprieve, but not for long. Both players staying in each other's faces, and Blendian, he got them back again.
The super counters have been good. Now the Vanish War. Blendian is in a really rough position on the Super Baby 2. And the World Tour Arena has that disadvantage, but it's an incredibly small arena. And there was no space to run, nowhere to go. And that's Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan put the herd on. Super Baby 2 ain't never seen a transformation like that before. And now he's about, Raccoon was actually the true answer. He said, I don't need a Vegeta. I'm gonna beat you up. Oh my goodness, Blendian.
All right, we 1v1 right now. Trunks versus Raccoon. These are the only characters each player has left at their disposal.
Yeah, and the fact that you have the ability to choose Trunks from the pool, again, only going to be that 4 cost, but you know, you have the ability to transform, has an incredible tool set available to him. Not as much health as the Raccoon, but anything can happen. It's all about the pilot. I want to see how Blendian's Raccoon is cooking.
Yeah, for real, Blendian been cooking up in general right now. Get this man a Michelin star because I've been very impressed with the meals he's presented. But right now, GBG, of course, on the other end with that Trunks, like we talked about, he always going for the cheap stuff. He's exactly going to try to utilize this. He's going to try to take down Blendian's life bar. He's going to gain a health advantage slightly at the end of this, but of course, this is going to all turn on its head in an instant.
Yeah, and you saw the attempt at the double perception tap right there, and Blendian just was not able to, you know, string it together. GBG excellently weighted. Super counter does work out in the Vanish War. It's so hard for Blendian to win here. He's just at this deficit key-wise, and the immediate perfect counter. He stops the hand. He says, I'm at a higher power level. The Saiyan Surfer.
Don't you understand that I knew it was your time to take the turn? He was able to thwart it successfully here. GBG still looking incredibly strong on this solo Trunks. It feels like this is the only character he needs to really get the job done at this point.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Blue Gogeta did his job. Go to bed, sir. Trunks is going to finish the rest, and now Blendian has other ideas. The super counter, though, into the Vanish War faster and faster. It's harder and harder to get that timing, and I mean, you see the meter deficit, you see the key. It's evaporating, and so is the light bar. The perception doesn't work out. Key blast, so close to finishing it off. You can't take a Vanish War. If you get hit by this, you're done.
Ooh, and that's exactly what happened, sending him to the skies via the back GBG, saying GG to Blendian for the first game. Amazing stuff. Already looking like
that's a lot of money to spend. Oh, yeah. I remember you said you was from California streets. Yeah, I always wanted to move to California. That's like one of the places I want to dream to be at.
And I agree, you know, we need more aura farmers in our universe, right? Like, Trunks is that guy.
Yeah, 100%.
The jacket, the muscles, everything.
The jacket really go next level. Like, I'm honestly jealous of that jacket right there, you know what I mean? Like, the muscles, it'd be what it be. I would like to be a little bit more muscular, but, you know, that's a conversation for another time. When it comes to the pure fashionista aspect of it, Trunks got everything pretty much on.
That's a lot of money on one setting.
Looking good to start. Both players making sure everything is good to go when it comes to the next match. See, actually, I believe our opponent Blendian talking to one of the other representatives, one of the other qualifiers. Yeah, Potato coming out for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, maybe discussing some strats that could be explored to help deal with the GBG, but I don't know, man. GBG looking too strong.
Yeah, incredibly strong performance from GBG there, and it's difficult, especially when you're fighting against somebody who's constantly creating content for the game, who is, you know, in that position where they're studying, they know everything that you do. I mean, they wouldn't have gotten to this level if they weren't able to win
absolutely
not regional qualifier. So we're gonna see how this goes.
Oh, it looks like we have a faux pas in our first game. As you mentioned, GBG picking the wrong Trunks. There's only 40 eligible characters to be chosen from the roster, and obviously a lot of them have different forms. So GBG picking the wrong one. I think that means an auto DQ in the first game, if I'm not mistaken, for a handy L, which should have been a W for him.
Yeah, unfortunate that the roster. He picked the wrong character.
We're making sure though, because I see people
we're hitting the reminder
from Bamco and others
Wait, what happened?
coming to the stage right now to make sure, everything is prim and proper, and we got the correct set count going forward here, because we want to make sure everything is on point. Yeah, come back to us indeed. Myself and Jake Ryan here holding it down on the commentary desk for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the dramatic showdown. We held down the qualifiers. We're here for the finals as well. Yeah. You already know what it is, man.
Yeah, it's been an incredible run so far, and I mean, I'm glad that players are getting to really represent their skills, and I don't see GBG getting pushed back from this, especially because the fundamentals were all there. Like from a gameplay perspective, the character switch should get the job done. It's just unfortunate that it does happen, and I mean, right there, we got the list once again, so we'll be getting into it. You can see now it is Blendian once again versus GBG.
GBG gonna be obviously starting with the Gogeta Blue this time. As on the other end, Blendian is gonna be starting with the Super Baby. The qualified characters on full display here for the point war as we get into our hyperbolic time chamber.
And now, yeah, Blendian was awarded that first game because of the error from GBG.
Whoopsie.
And that's how it goes sometimes. And like you said, this is the first offline for this game for a lot of players. So you got to make sure that you're following the rules. You knew what you locked in.
I like how Gogeta punches, and he punches on here. He flips and stuff.
That's what you got to deal with. Them's the breaks.
Yeah, 100% right here. So Blendian, I mean, he's gotten some grace because of that. I mean, if he can make the most of it right now, he's already off to a hot start. Oh, yeah. Taking down GBG's life bars on the Gogeta Blue, even stuffing that attempt to come back. And once again, stuffing the offense. Again! Sonic Sway ×2, brother.
Yeah, okay, we got the 5 skill points available. We're going to tag right out into the Raccoon. The switch, very clear. I know he's on the list.
Yeah, 100% Raccoon. Always available to put onto your squad, even in addition to where Tyrant at? I don't know where Tyrant at right now, but you know he popping out wherever he is, big gorilla style.
Yeah, the gorillas have been released. The Golden Great Ape has access to that instant sparking as well, and it is the giant that can be so threatening, especially with a low BV character like Raccoon. It's still possible to do it.
Ooh. Yeah, we can't even see Raccoon putting hands on him, but you can see the stun from the gorilla unit that
Oh, yeah, you
is
really can't
Super Baby
see.
2.
And
Too
immediately
big.
back. Saying this is where it becomes scary because that power level is definitely there.
Help.
He's gonna power down actually. He wants to utilize just the regular form Gogeta for that instant spark immediately. I love that.
Why they don't do
decision,
what I did?
because now
You know,
you
dual
can just pump him
screen.
with Key Blast, and there's nothing the Giant can do. Transforming was actually one of the poorest decisions you could have made here.
Every time that big character comes out,
and
just
that's
put
why
it
we
on
see
dual
swap
screen so you can
to
see
Raccoon,
both
keep yourself
aspects.
safe.
I mean, you know,
That's the drawback of the Giants. If you get stuck by charged Key Blast, you might just be dead.
Yeah, exactly right. They offer some great damage, some great armor capabilities, but at the end of the day, if you get caught, you're going to be going for a ride, to say the least, and GBG knew exactly that. So that's why he powered down to the Gogeta, giving himself the most capabilities to just go ham on his opponent, and that's exactly what he's doing up against Blendian's Rakuma as well. Whatever big body you propose to me, I'm going to make sure they lose weight.
Oh, man, and now GBG just trying to find a way to establish a life lead. The super counters have been so clutch so far. It gets the swap out. Raccoon on Raccoon again. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We might see a key charge here close to the future just because of the potency of, you know, that sparking. And we're building closer to that instant spark with the
Raccoon
skills.
Raccoon must be
And he's
must
chasing
be
down. He
meta.
doesn't want to give Blendian an opportunity to tag out. He's just being
game,
unrelenting.
'cause
The
it's-
super counter just continues to work out, but the revenge counter.
Actually, a lot of people
on
play
top,
with him.
offensively using the defensive options.
Man, GBG said you a wankster. You ain't
Must be
never
really
popped
meta
up,
in the
and
game
he's
or
a real
something.
Raccoon in this instance right here. He's only got a little bit of health to go through, and that's why Blendian is going to get him out by any means necessary.
Oh, and he's not able to. He's actually swinging right over the Raccoon. He's swinging for the fences and tagging right back into the Gogeta. I completely agree because now you got the power level required. You're going to be able to build that instant spark here in just a moment as well. GBG is bleeding out on this Gogeta though, so you need to, you know, create some space to try to get a little bit more damage and had to use the revenge counter.
Yeah, exactly. GBG sacrificing skill points to just get out of this situation. Oh, no. He's got the skill points to sacrifice again right there. He got the 3. He sacrificed 2 for the revenge counter. And now he's got the back. Blendian tries to power out for his own skill blast to preserve the rest of his life on Super Baby Gorilla.
Yeah, and that extra bit of health
Excuse me.
remained for Super Baby 2 has less than a bar now. You gotta be so careful against this Raccoon. You're bleeding out. I want to see if we get a swap. That's why you see him trying to escape, and immediately we're back to Raccoon. But Blendian's Raccoon is also in that same position.
Yeah, precisely here. Oh, opened up just like that. GBG, nice job, though. Preserving the life. He needs to preserve every single pixel of life on his character. That is Blendian side of things. GBG, though, looking at just obliterate the remaining life. Just needs a couple more hits to do so. He kicked him in the stomach. Oh, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is True Mirrors, by the way. Nobody alternates the colors. You just gotta remember which one's which. GBG is a pixel away from finishing off Blendian, and he can't do it. He's been so good finally stuffing the
Super Baby Gorilla is what
And I love
he
that
said
too,
is
the super counter at the end, just to retain a
said
little bit of
it's
that
8.
key, understanding that the Giant is coming in and you just want to batter him as much as you can with his key. You can't really close the distance as fast as the other characters. Just gonna go for the skill to try to punish the full charge. Doesn't work out. He still has the ability to go for the ultimate. It's about to run out. Do you opt for it? Do you send the Hail Mary? Nah, you're out of
I'm surprised someone is actually freaking maining the 8.
Disconnect. Nah, found the back, and you're so close to that Blendian. Not able to make it happen with this Giant. You gotta swing, but there's so many life bars to work with, and you are a big target.
Yeah, good luck with that one, fam. Blendian. How much magic you got in this pixel, fam? Oh my goodness. GBG looking to close it out and does just that up against the Gorilla form. Super Baby 2. Oh, the sidestep with the pose. You already know we won up after that one.
The stutter step pose is always so hilarious to me.
It is.
It is kind of nuts, but that is going to be GBG equalizing the score.
You think so?
Here, so it is 1-1. Having a little bit of discussion just because the way the previous match did go.
I mean,
We're going to have to play one more here. We are going the distance between.
you don't. So you think there's not 33 characters on the game altogether?
GBG, of course. If you guys just joined us, GBG actually held the first L because he picked the wrong version of Trunks. So actually nullified, or excuse me,
Basically, that's
violated
basically
the
what
rules,
you're saying.
which of course resulted in him holding the first L in DQ format. But at the end of the day, he hasn't actually lost a match to his opponent yet. So he's definitely going to be feeling confident and in the driver's seat going into Game 3.
Exactly. Now it's up to the likes of Blendian to make an adjustment here because The Super Baby 2 was not able to get it done. We saw the transformation in
But I'm understanding that
and it just got
that second Espada, he's actually on there, but he's
and the
on
strategy from the likes of GVG to power down, get into that instant sparking, and just pepper the ape, right? So ape needs to escape. I need to see what Blendian can present here with the Super Baby 2.
Oh no, that's not quite the game we play, and that's not the IP that we're looking for right now. So I don't know if this ape's gonna be able to make any headway into escaping or evading a lot of the offensive attacks that are coming his way. It's definitely gonna be on the onus of his opponent to try to get some breathing room available once again, because right now GBG has been doing nothing but smothering Blendian every chance he gets.
Yeah, it's going to be an incredible match. I mean, the adjustment needs to be seen because, like you said, it has been GVG not really dropping a game yet.
as long as I have Dan guy.
Now, I mean, I think we're just getting a little bit of discussion, just breaking down the rules once again, and we're making sure that everything is squared away. We don't want to run into any errors for these players as they are playing at the peak. And there's been a lot of great skill expression between these two. Like the super counters have been so on point. We haven't seen like the most extended Vanish Wars just because the key gauge management has been so sharp, right? It's been so difficult to really get more than 3 bars of key to continue that Vanish War. And with instant sparking being less readily available, you're not seeing those extended Vanish Wars really get down to the wire and get faster and faster and faster and faster. It's just a different landscape we're working with.
Yeah, 100% right. Usually you get to see players being willing to just go Vanish for Vanish constantly until their key bar runs out. But both of these players either too low on the key bar to engage in something like that, or just in general valuing their key bar a little bit more than that health they're going to lose from getting kicked from the Vanish.
Oh, man.
So I definitely respect that. It was something that I expected to see as the game evolved. Players really putting more impotence and importance on the key bar more than anything else, even with their life bars, right? A lot of the time these characters, especially with the rule set we're playing under, have 4 to 5 health bars, which gives you a lot of leeway to work with when it comes to sacrificing your life. Don't have as much when it comes to the key bar, and obviously the skill points are
speculation
huge
has
as well,
it
so
that
you're
Sparking
trying
Zero is
make
going to
sure
be
all of that stays
on
in
Switch
top
too.
4.
Yeah, key is definitely the name of the game.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that months ago.
GVG was able to get that game and equalize.
And I think it is going to be on there. They most likely put on it because the game, the system is powerful enough to probably, to handle it. And which I feel is no sort of question. And the same with Tekken 8.
The Super Baby 2 this entire time, so let's see how it goes.
Most games that came out when the gen system is now is going to be on
the left side with
it's going to definitely be on
and it is 1-1. We're just making sure we're
pretty much be on Switch too.
As we did have some
most
issues and
definitely.
Make sure everything was clear, so we're gonna get it primed up proper for y'all in a moment. As right now GBG trying to preserve this Goku Blue by any means necessary. He's gonna activate the Sonic Sway and get out as soon as he gets a chance to.
And go for the tag. You can immediately see the thought process behind GVG's decision making, just trying to protect the Gogeta Blue. And now the instant sparking has come up for the Super Baby. The throw whip is going to be huge here because you are just going to be taking so much damage. You are getting battered. And the super counter is going to give you more and more time. You don't win this Vanish War either. That's why you see the revenge counter come out. And GVG, I think he overswam.
Wow. Especially if the code for it, if it was in the files for
straight
it.
to the dome. And it does connect. Raccoon took so much damage. 14k off the top. The
that's definitely proof that's going to be on
I don't know
there.
if I've ever told you this, Jake, but Revenge Death Ball is one of my favorite move names in all of the fighting games, honestly.
Like, I hate you so much that I'm going to...
It's one game that I want to see on Switch, but I don't understand why they didn't put it on there.
Bananas, man, and that's exactly what Blendian put on.
It's on there. They got the series on there. I'm surprised they didn't put Grand Theft Auto 5 on Nintendo Switch.
He was on life support a little bit. We've seen GBG powered down for access to some of the
I'm shocked.
skill blast that this power down Gogeta has.
It has the wild sense as well, which you have to be.
I'm really shocked they never put Grand Theft Auto 5 on Nintendo Switch.
Even if you get this hit, you're able to.
Grand Theft Auto 5. You know how much money they would make if they put Grand Theft Auto 5 on Switch? I'm just saying, even though it's an old game.
Looking to find an ultimate, running away excellently is Blendian. Going to take
I'm
so
just
much
shocked
damage.
that he never
Revenge counter
did.
burns the rest of the time. And the instant
That's one shocker. They put.
Exactly.
It can run on it.
Also not committing to a
That's no
prolonged
excuse.
super
It can
dash,
run
right?
on
Really
it.
does want to open up his
The reason why I say it can run on because PlayStation 3. Grand Theft Auto 5 is on PlayStation 3. I mean, it came out on PlayStation 3.
Instead, holding some of his own right now.
The 4 Bagaja are back, so you can utilize that skill to get the buffs.
It can run on it. PlayStation 3 is not a powerful system at all.
Even though you got the kick to escape,
It's not even a powerful system. The Switch 1 is actually is 5 times stronger than the PlayStation 3. But the upgrade, yeah, this might be the upgraded version of it, but it's just strange.
Now we got the Vanished Wars that GBG
That's
on
what
top
they
of.
could, and then again, they could have just used the downgrade version of the Grand Theft Auto
from Blendian, and this is where you can lose
in order for it to play it anyway, because that's all they're going to do is downgrade it. I'm just shocked. I just think it's a copy. I just think it's a license thing.
Oh, even got caught afterwards. Tried to evade.
The Ultimate Blast actually put down GBG's Raccoon to the last life bar.
So much.
Grand Theft Auto 6 and 5.
Wants to go Gita, a bit of a healthier character in here, a character with more capabilities, including that 4-bar instant spark from the skill points.
Yeah, and Blendian needs to find a way to tag out, but he's locked out.
When Grand Theft Auto 6 comes up?
Trying to find a way to survive on this Super Baby too. Just getting beat down by the Key Blast, running and running. And if you're not able to keep him locked down, you will explode here. Uh-oh. And that's
that's definitely. I know they ain't gonna come on there. That's something.
One left in the tank.
The specs on Grand Theft Auto 6 is it's not even current computers can really handle straight 60 frames. A 60 frames. 60 frames in general.
Preserve the life of his character at the last moment. GBG gotta be a little bit frustrated with that, but you gotta have that short-term competitive memory. Put it out of your mind and get rid of this Raccoon first and foremost.
Be a goldfish, get it right out of the dome.
You said it's never gonna come out if they keep postponing it.
Move forward, and Blendian has just really established his life lead, has put GBG into a compromising position, and that is a great way to reset the tempo.
That's crazy. I mean, I know Rockstar take their time with games, but they taking their time too much with that game.
Definitely now. Both players
That's
here
too much time they taking. They
They
usually take their time. They take their time with the game, Grand Theft Autos all the time, but they really taking their time. That's just crazy.
That's a dangerous one too. Lethal style on that Razor's Edge, quite the remix that I ain't seen before. GBG though has hit Blendian down to his last life bar.
How many? They must have been, and they know they've been developing that game probably 10 years plus. I mean, what can you just be? What more do you want to add on to the game?
That GBG is thinking about it, peppering with the Key Blast, trying to beat the perceptions. Oh man, and it just does not come out the ultimate, and now GBG loses the Raccoon form.
I mean, it's good that they add in more stuff every time that they postpone it, but god dang.
Just 2 life bars on this Gogeta. It's going to be the explosive wave, but the block comes out. The sparking is there from Blendian. If you take a Grand Slash, you lose. You will fall apart.
Oh, that's a possibility. Elden Ring. They already got
if he doesn't dodge all of this,
they already got what the heck is it?
GBG, this would be a big upset, honestly, in my mind. And he connects.
Isn't enough?
GBG is gonna lose a lot of health and obliterate.
Not Demon Souls. That's a PlayStation exclusive. They already got the heck is I play it all the time. Y'all see me play it.
Into the loser side of the bracket.
That was so clutch at the end right there, utilizing the ultimate to catch him off guard. GBG knew
I can't even
needed to get a little bit
get it out my thing, and it's a part 3 of them. It's 3 of them.
That's what left him vulnerable.
Truly the dramatic showdown on that one. That was intense stuff. The ultimate blast.
I gotta really look it up. Can't even think of it in my head. They already got what you call it on there.
That's not what I was expecting in round 1 of our Dragon Ball Sparking Zero showdown.
What the heck is that
going to be
crap?
A battle of the sharks down there, and falling to losers early. It's not a death sentence, but you sure have to lock in at this point because the competition is.
They already got Dark Souls. That's on the name. That's what I meant. My bad.
Pretty soundly, we've gotten through the.
They already got Dark Souls on there. Yeah, Dark Souls.
Both of our winners
I couldn't think of it. That's crazy. I couldn't even think of it. That's ridiculous. They already got Dark Souls on there, so I could imagine them putting Elden Ring. They can definitely put Elden Ring because Elden Ring is on PS4. If Elden Ring on PS4 and Switch is close to PS4 specs, PS4 Pro specs, then yeah, I know they're gonna put Elden Ring on there. It's most likely they're gonna put Elden Ring on there. I couldn't even get it out of my thing. I couldn't even get it out of my head. Be back in 9 minutes, huh? Okay. That gives me time to do what you call it, a round of this. They could put Dark Souls 2 and 3 on there as well. I'm surprised they ain't put it on the Switch. Well, maybe it probably wasn't that strong enough for it. I don't know. They just put the remastered on there.
Slay all. Your nightmare begins here.
God dang.
Let's have some fun. You shall die. This shall be your grave.
Don't get cocky.
Die. Let's have some fun. Slay all. Your nightmare begins here. So slow. This shall be your grave. Slay all.
He ain't like he ain't wanted to die.
You shall die. Die. Let's have some fun. So slow. Slay all. This shall be your grave. Pathetic. Die. You shall die. Let's have some fun. shall die. Your nightmare begins here.
Not a ragged road, baby.
Don't get cocky.
Slay all.
God dang it. All that health right there and I couldn't even get to it. That's ridiculous.
Pathetic. So slow. Slay all. Let's have some fun. Die. You shall die. Your nightmare begins here. So slow. Let's have some fun. You shall die. Your nightmare begins here. This shall be your grave. Pathetic. So slow.
Yo, these things so annoying, bro.
Let's have some fun.
They don't want to die.
Pathetic. So slow. You shall die.
Some things do not be wanting to die. Like, dang.
Slay all. This shall be your grave. Pathetic. So slow. You shall die. Your nightmare begins here. This shall be your grave. Die. Slay all. Let's have some fun.
This should be good. What? How in the world? What happened? I don't even know what happened. Did they just rape me? You heard me. Did they just rape me? I mean, not that type of rape, but you know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean, like for like the points and whatever. Did they just rape me? Was I assaulted? Alright, now it should be starting right. That's one heck of a break. That was like 9 minutes, right? I think it was like 9 minutes. It's one heck of a break. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's go and the trophy and let's see, 82. Oh my god. How much the other one I got? It's 83. Oh sure. Yeah, you better add that on there. What's going on, Bush? Yes, indeed. I was up here finishing up the floors. What did I? Hold on. Did I get my thing back? Oh yeah, so check this out. I got to floor. I got the 240. That's crazy. 240 with them. Most likely. Might as well. I might as well, when you think about it, might as well just go ahead and finish it off. Dang, I ain't never seen a SA 228 pop level challenge 28. Yo, that's crazy. Challenge on level 28.
You shall die. Your nightmare begins here. So slow, you shall die. Let's have some fun. Pathetic scum. This shall be your grave. Die. Slay all. Let's have some fun. You shall die. This shall be your grave.
That's crazy. That is really crazy. And look, they gave me 60 double gems. God dang it.
Die. Slay all. So slow. Your nightmare begins here. This shall be your grave. Scum. You shall die. Let's have some fun. Slay all. Your nightmare begins here.
Dang. No, they haven't revealed anything yet. They just been on break. I saw
You shall die. Scum. Pathetic. So slow. Slay all. Your nightmare begins here. Slay all. This shall be your grave.
seems like my bush call button ain't working.
Welcome back to Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the dramatic showdown. You already know myself, Rich, along with you right here. Holding down the 1 and 2 for the first shift. And
let's have some fun.
Snowball into some things that we gotta replay. Let's break it down for the people.
I mean, much like when Team Gohan versus Cell, have some capsule shenanigans that we are going to have to account for. So we are going to see a match replay here, second match, right? The second half replay here because we did have a capsule mishap. We are going to start with the set already underway.
You shall die.
We have identified the root of the problem and it should not be an issue.
This shall be your grave.
So have full capability and the full output of their characters available to them.
Slay all.
Draft Straight Sparking versus Kali
Your
Ren.
nightmare begins here.
If I'm not mistaken, Draft Straight Sparking is going to be starting to set 1-0. If I'm not mistaken, right? So we're going to be replaying essentially the second and, if necessary, the third game of this set to make sure we got an all-playing process along with the rules set to make sure we get the players advantage and they do properly. So obviously, Draft Straight Sparking was really good in that set initially up against Kali Ren, but who knows, right? Kali Ren might have figured some things out, getting a chance at another opportunity via the capture shenanigans. Who knows? He might be able to
At least 34. I'm sure.
change the course.
Yeah, they've been getting me. That's crazy.
Yeah,
60?
make that big of a difference, and it is
That's a
gonna be the
lot.
content. So access to, God of Destruction training and the
I'm not even mad. Oh, I hate that when he does that. It's so slow. This ain't doing no type of damage.
Don't get cocky.
Look at the thing. It say 2. Look at it say 28. It's so crazy.
This shall be your grave.
On the other side, Raptor Sparking has been extremely strong via the French contingent as he's going to do right here. Starting this set on my own, considering where we're beginning in the redo. So yeah, he's only got to do it for one way. He's going to be what he was before.
Get right into the action here.
Your nightmare begins here.
Ray Sparking, the Go Tanks, ready to go. See the difference here. He's got extra health. More the tank. Feel it. Raspberry already attacking lead, getting the first speed blast. And being now leader.
You shall die.
Already countering him up.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, and he is not letting him get any room to work with here or any type of offensive capabilities right now. Cali ready to make the most of the second drive. But on the other hand, Referee Spark leave with this UI Goku.
Yeah, the defense.
This shall be your grave.
Tagging into the room now.
Come on, I can do it.
That help back. UI Goku. We got those 4
Pathetic. Let's have some fun.
You're doing major work here. It's obviously one of the premier characters to put on your squad. Has an immense amount of health as well as a very hard to avoid ultimate blast. So you can set that up with the grand
That's
slash.
crazy,
You're
yo.
put yourself in prime position to hurt your opponent.
Wow, and I really love that super counter from the timing that's coming out from Trash Ray. 3 in a row. There's so much to think about. Now the instant spark is available. Go Tanks can really start to fall apart here. It's going to be a ton of damage if he can find it, if he can keep Ali Remy locked down. He has nothing to really escape. He has no way to really super dash out of here. And now knocked down. Uh-oh. Bing, 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 bing. The health is just disappearing.
I think I'm gonna get to 50. I really think I'm gonna get to 50.
Yeah,
250. I think I'm gonna get to 250. This is ridiculous.
Next sparking, but finds the end. The Z-Burst dash is so good. A little bit of the ultimate left. The Vanish War continuing and trying to get another quick activated Scream at him.
Let's have some fun.
A little bit of damage on Raspberry, but I mean, it's not a critical hit, right? So still feel good. Both of them are attack.
Yeah, precisely, and this is going to give Cali Remy an opportunity with his full health of Kuma. Oh, good bit of hits. Darius saw him. Dude would be proud right now. Oh my,
Oh, the counter with the skill, it does end up smoking him. Only doing a little bit of damage there against the tag, so it was just an interrupt. I think he got straight.
Raccoon.
Blue high and fast enough. Will see, does he reach?
Yeah, it's too far. Block it out here.
Yeah, just getting the charge on it would be kind of difficult to get on full point.
Your nightmare begins here.
The advantage because now Cali in a pretty bad spot. If he's able to find advantage, I'm going to see the counter. He can't win this advantage for him. Resets the pressure once again.
Sit this man's up. Nice job as well here, but you get the back turn. He tries to put out right there.
Oh, he did.
Of counter response, but it's not going to happen. Still going to work, especially with the instant spark. He's been 4 skill points on it.
And now,
hey, yo, I'm getting all my gems back. It's crazy.
Go into the counter, instant spark, and just continues to hit the Grand Slash, just taking the legs out of the situation, interrupting the instant spark, timing up.
Is going to try to get the recovery of the Pokemon. We'll see if it connects properly.
I'm sorry.
And it does. Indeed.
1.5 bars off the top. Ain't working with a lot of hair already. Let's take that hair off the top. Instant spark interrupted again. Go Tanks not nothing, and Cali Remy is great, but the health on Go Tanks. It's only 1 bar, and this D-Blast might just be enough as long. Finish it, but not to be the instant spark at full speed. That extra ability, that extra capture spot, even that life bar back.
That's a lot of oh.
It's not a key blast move, so you don't just get infinitely dog you don't got a lot of help to work with right now. Drash Ray very close to closing out the goal takes. One more key blast to do it. Hasn't found the landing just yet. Cali Remy's doing a great job avoiding getting the Raccoon in, who is still very healthy.
It was all about building the time to get the tag cooldown relieved, right? You're stuck in that position where you're just under duress. You can't really do anything. And Raccoon doesn't have very good answer to this charge E-Blast barrage that Drastra is putting on with the UI Goku.
Let me take a handbrake. A handbrake.
The health is evaporating quickly. Finds Logan. Wow, the way he moved to find the back again. Not able to get a full extension, but the movement is just so good from Drastra.
Yeah, 100%, man.
Take a handbrake.
Drastra has been in such control of the set throughout it. Cali Remy doing a great job right now. Oh, especially pose on him, bruh. Thank you for the influence. Thank you for the likes. I need brand deals. Hit me up real quick at Raccoon.
Yeah, and I mean, able to get Cali Remy off of him, utilizing that revenge counter, but still stuck in a Vanish War. You will not win this Vanish War against an opponent in Sparking. He's opts for the revenge counter. Actually, a very interesting decision.
The ultimate blast.
Dang, right. God dang.
He did. He ended up getting real close at the wrong
That was a
moment.
lot of teleporting. I mean, you know, back and forth.
The amount of damage here. Raccoon not done. The tag will be available, and it is going to be Goku coming right back in. Cali Remy leading out on this Gotenks, and now in Sparking, if you take any of these charge E-Blasts, you might just fall over. Gotenks has to find a way to evade, has to find a way to keep away from this UI Goku.
Can't keep running away. Oh, it's one of the classics. And Drastra is going to show him, if you ain't familiar with the far side, you will be by the end of this match. Ooh, only 60 seconds on the clock, as well as he's managed to hold on to an invisible pixel. I don't even know how Gotenks was still alive, but he does get Key Blast down. Raccoon comes to the battlefield.
Yep, and you got 53 seconds left on the clock, which means there's not a lot of time to work with. You know that Drastra has the character lead. It's Sparking on Sparking, and you have to set the pace now. You have to get this to connect. If you get this to connect, you might just kill the UI Goku sign. Did you block in time, Drastra?
With the ultimate blast.
Oh, he connected.
Oh, you be
He connected.
And that's what that ultimate blast stands for.
I thought they killed him.
Looking disastrous right now.
Yeah, Drastra has an ultimate of his own. Just really not want to lose the Goku. Gets the tag out. And the life lead, it's not there. Drastra is still in a deficit. Cali has the life lead.
100%, even with the character gone, Cali Remy is 100% in the lead right now. Drastra got to make some desperate attempts to get this life bar whittled down. And always just letting him wiggle on him. Come on, bro. Shaking his hips. You gonna let him shake your hips at you?
Yeah, trying to get as much of a life lead as possible. The Sparking has been activated, and now if you lose this life bar, this is huge. There's only 2 life bars left available.
Yeah, use it now at the last minute.
Seconds on this Sparking. It's gonna be so close. If this ultimate connects, it's gonna be a guaranteed win for Cali Remy to take us to game 3.
Yeah, boy, running away. I think though, Drastra. I think he's gonna have to worry about this. He
no, I
doesn't.
didn't.
Can he get a punish in
4 seconds
before the rest of his timer gets out? I still think
he was out of there.
If he's hoping to win, we're gonna find out. And he did need more damage. Cali Remy posing on him.
Yeah, Drastra not closing the gap there. Actually gave Cali
I gotcha.
into the match, and now it's a 1-1 situation. The items make the difference. He gets that extra health bar back on Gotenks, which stunts the bleeding, which gives him that life lead, and ultimately puts Drastra in a compromising position. Japan has the opportunity to now, send France to the loser's side here. Once the timeline, I didn't know we had the time ring here.
The timeline indeed can be disrupted. The multiverse can expand even more.
That was
than
good.
we thought previously.
I ain't gonna lie.
Be on the horizon here as Cali Remy, the Japan representative, able to bounce back.
That was really good.
You're just joining us and you're like, wait, didn't these guys already played?
He almost had him. He could have had that ultimate. He would have. I don't know who it was, but whoever they had, Raccoon, they could have had the ultimate. They could have got him at the last minute.
Disaster being up 1-0, but now it is tied 1-1 just like that as Cali Remy puts a dub on the board.
And I mean, you had 8 universes in the Tournament of Power. This is the Universe 9. The timeline is different. Right, we have
never been exposed to this one before.
We've accessed and tapped into a different timeline here. We're just making sure that everything is set up accordingly. We want to make sure that the items are all there. Thank you all for enjoying the show so far. If you've been enjoying everything Sparking 0, really have been. Oh, dude, he does have the drip. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. The pants go crazy.
I'm telling you now, I could tell from jump that this man was saucy 100% right here. That's why I want to know which region in Japan he's from. Not to take anything away from Tokyo, of course. I was just in Tokyo, and the fashion game out in Tokyo is top notch. So he might be from East Coast Japan as well. You know, I just haven't been to Osaka myself, and I'm looking forward to going there one day.
Yeah, and I mean, we're just making sure that everything is organized and appropriate here for this set. A lot is on the line. Like we said, this is winner's side. We're gonna make sure this set is to the
So people are trying to bring back baggy pants again. That's hard. Baggy pants again. I remember I used to wear pants like that.
Matters, especially for the characters that you
like, god dang.
Make a big difference, especially when the discrepancy is there. And I mean, UI Goku he's got so much power. The thing is, he also gets the Master's Roshi's training, so it's not like he's capsule-less. And we just want to make sure that everything looks correct. And our T's are crossed, our I's are dotted, and our eyes are on the prize, because these players are playing, you know, they're playing for pride, they're playing for their region, and they're playing for the title of the champion of the Dramatic Showdown.
Indeed, right? Yeah, there's cash on the line as well. So all of these players looking to add a bunch of stuff to not only their wallets, their bank accounts, but their reputation as well, their profile when it comes to the competitive.
Hold on, let me get another piece of real fast. Hold on for this one. That tournament is actually interesting.
One up after the redo has begun. Of course, Drastry started his redo up 1-0 because there was no shenanigans in that first game, but the second game got a little funky because of the lobby system and all that. So Cali Remy is getting a big chance right now and has tied it already up 1-1 and is one game away from putting Japan on the board in winner's side and advancing ever so closer to that grand finals.
Yeah, having another game 3 is also incredible. And I mean, I just like seeing high-level Sparking Zero, seeing these guys elevate their gameplay, seeing them push each other to the limit, whether it be the Vanish Wars, Super Counters, utilization of their skill bars, all tend to be like the Sparking, and the Keep Away game too. Like, all the aspects, you get that fully rounded player, and it puts on one hell of a show. And you look like we are getting into it.
So it's going to be game 3 here. Drastray versus Cali Remy. We are 1-up. Winner of this advances into the winner's bracket. And of course, loser drops down to that loser's bracket where your second chance is upon you right now, though. Cali Remy trying to get back to it. And of course, if the rule set is the same as the qualifiers, we will always play game 3 on good old Planet Namek.
Yep, you got to make sure that we are equalized. There is not going to be a different stage at that point. So I like that we're going with Namek. It's blowing up in 5 minutes. Oh, nah. But the round is 6 minutes, Rand.
You're going to play in the post-apocalyptic Planet Namek.
Yeah, just
necessary.
in space. Yeah. More super counters? Oh, I thought we were going to get 5. That was great from Cali Remy. The reactions were so clean. Gonna tag out of the Go Tanks, get a little bit of health back, and utilize the Raccoon, but he's just getting peppered again with those charged Ki Blasts. It's so hard to deal with. Oh, as Raccoon.
I'm head over heels for your Ki Blast. Put that on a Valentine's Day card, even though it's already passed. Cali Remy looking to try to get in on this Raccoon, but this Drastray just making sure he stays at bay.
Yeah, not giving him really any opportunity to charge up the Ki as well, just utilizing most of it to evade, and that's not what you want to do. It's just so difficult, and now with the instant sparking, all the buffs in the world, you see Cali Remy try to put on the initiative, because if you take all this extra damage, you're going to be in so much trouble. Bruh. Like, Goku is so hard to deal with.
Yeah, exactly right. You have Goku. He's been so evasive in addition to just smacking you in the mouth every chance they get. And Drastray, look at that, already back in sparking in an instant. Got the big knockdown that bought him some breathing room to get back into it. He's just been able to control and really abuse Ki Blast in sparking because of it.
Yeah, and being able to get it back to back with the utilization of the instant sparking and then the space that you create after the double giant slash to knock your opponent down is quite difficult. And Cali Remy is bleeding out on this Go Tank. So of course he has the capsule, which will give him a little bit of health back once we get below. But he is low on skill gauge, he's low on damage on Drastray, and he's running out of options here. Drastray is looking to repeat the pass.
No. Again, he's just peppering them. I want to season them with Ki Blast. How vicious. I want to season them. And now, oh my goodness, again,
every time he charges, he's like, what are you doing?
You ain't getting no type of free key charge over here, brother. You got to pay for your life.
Says you're not even in my same tax bracket of power level. You think you can charge near me?
you know this, BP? You can't look at this without going bankrupt. You already know how we get down.
Ankles again.
Oh, that grand slash.
Time, boom.
Oh,
Takes the knockdown, and hey, guess what? We're back and sparking. Cali Remy is bleeding out on both characters now. The Gotenks in trouble. The Raccoon in trouble. Got back to 4 life bars at least, but Drastre can do so much damage, especially on a sitting duck of a keyless Gotenks.
Yes, indeed, and it's exactly what's going on right now. Oh, head over heels. I know you in love with me, but I already am committed to the W. Drastre. Looking at
Another one. Another one.
You will not go
Another one.
to the 9 beautiful
Oh,
counters.
it's not enough.
Feel back of the neck gets clipped.
Oh, dude, the super counters, even though the timings have been so great, it just feels like it's not enough for Cali Remy down to that last life bar. 4 bars are available on the skill gauge for Cali Remy. There's no key to escape. They can't build space, and you need to find a way to tag out the revenge counter, trying to build that space, and no, the tag just isn't there. Gotenks falls. Drastre sparking in a pivotal point, a pivotal position to take this clean with the 2-1.
Yes, indeed. Cali Remy right now back against the wrong getting pieced up by the Ultra Instinct Goku. You already know what it be. Oh my goodness, the movement to the back. Give me that.
Again, Drastre is just untouchable at this point. Raccoon coming in.
Raccoon on Raccoon violence.
And Drastre had the key advantage there, just chasing it down. Haven't seen Cali Remy really able to get anything set up. About to fall, and Japan has fallen to losers. Drastre sparking does it again in the run back. Convincingly makes it happen. And I mean, Raccoon said it. He said, I'm so over it. He said, I didn't need, I could do it twice. I'll do it for you again.
Straight up, that's exactly what he did. Got a quick little run back to make sure that Drastre confirmed the victory real proper, like, right, made sure everything was all good regarding the items and all the other rules that we need to abide by when it comes to the dramatic showdown. And Drastre was like, you ain't taking this dub from me. I'm gonna advance into that winter semis, whether y'all like it or not.
Absolutely, and I mean, it's going to allow us to continue forward with our bracket. So we'll get a little bit of an update on the bracket here for y'all. If you're just joining us, we have just finished our replay of a match, which now is going to be taking us to the losers side of things. We're going to be breaking down our next couple matches. Drastre Sparking versus Cali Remy was what we just concluded. And now it's going to be Potato 726 versus GBG YT. So we're going to see that Gogeta 4 again duking it out against the other side of the fusion. The winner's side has shaken up like this. Serious Sword 24 and Drastre Sparking are still going to be on the top of the table. And then loser side, it is going to be the Saru 666 versus Blendian.
Yeah, very nicely done, right? All of our winners semifinals participants have advanced to the side of the bracket, inching closer and closer to trying to get into that winners finals and the grand finals. Obviously, the crown Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Dramatic Showdown champion. But you can see the losers bracket is shaping up for some elite competition as well. Deadliest Spartan, aka Deadly Wii Spartan, coming in versus Cali Remy and Potato.
I can't look at that. It's mapping.
Going up against GHJ.
Yeah, it's going to be great. We are going to be going down to Potato versus GBG first because we did.
Oh, this is a long tournament.
Duke it out. So give
It might be a little, yeah. It might be to 10 o'clock. This is actually a good one
Enter the
though.
Mind Palace. Enter the hyperbolic time chamber. Come out a new warrior. That's how Gotenks escaped, right? The scream, the sound, everything. You got to break the sound barrier. You got to break your own barrier. The Zenkai boost.
Have you delved into your own Mind Palace, Jake Hart?
Oh, every day.
Every day?
As a father, I have to.
Oh, that's facts, actually. I forgot.
I have to now.
Again, big congrats on that, by
Thanks,
the way.
brother, thanks.
Was it 5 months now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
5 months
I got my own
now.
little Gohan. It's incredible.
Father, that's incredible.
No tail, though.
Yeah.
No tail.
Kind of unfortunate, right?
Not sure when that comes in.
That means, yeah. The Saiyan blood might be running thin, but it's okay. 100%. He's going to have that Saiyan spirit, as we all know and love, of course. And as Jake Ryan said, we just saw Cali Remy participate, so we're going to drop down to the other side of that losers bracket. It's going to be Potato 726 going up against GBGYT. And man, my man Potato, he's studying over there?
Yeah, they're making sure that they're looking at the character selection. They want to pick the right asset, the right tool for the job, especially when you know your opponent is presenting you with their point character. So again, this is a battle of the fusions. This is a matchup that you only see in this type of game. Very close but now it is Battle of the Fusions. I love that we get
Don't get cocky.
the peak of power levels of both of those. Whatever you will. It's the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta versus the Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Vegeta. And like Neon Defiance. We got two Gokus, two Vegetas, all in one nice package. Anyway, that's the stuff. This one is a strong football here, and it just goes at it.
Let's have some fun.
Discussion. High power carry. Both these points, no capsules. They are at the power level that they are. They don't need any help.
Yeah, 100% right. They are holding it down so well when it comes to that. They don't need any additional strength. They don't need the most powerful character. Not only in the game, but of course, cannon-wise, that is how a lot of Dragon Ball Sparks kind of balances the strength in the first place. Really adding to the canon of Dragon Ball, whether it's the manga or the anime, making sure the most powerful characters feel like that. And we got little caveats, right? For the lower powered characters, giving them time to make sure they're fighting on the ground. We want to make sure all the players get this very shot and claiming the crown themselves. So we are in the league cycle. So this is your chance, second chance back. No more thinking that it's fall into the rain.
Hercules well.
We gotta give them what a Oh yeah. Japanese baseball players.
Yeah, they gotta give them
This shall be your
all the
grave.
lefties. All the lefties.
Sasaki.
He presented here.
Let's have some fun.
Gogeta 4.
Oh my god, bro. Gogeta action. Because they both got a little bit of Vegeta in them, the smack talk is in full effect right now. And already Potato off to the races. He's actually completed one of GPG's life balls already.
Yeah, it's so fast how Gogeta 4 can really just rip you apart. But the same can be said.
Right in the
same
camera.
about Super Saiyan. It's such a difficult, battle to win because these high DP characters, just every single string, it's like AK, off. So, like, look at that.
Only a couple of hits is necessary. That's how hard these characters go. I love the best game as well.
Yeah, it's so sharp.
You shall die.
This ain't faux, baby. This is all natural.
This shall be your grave.
Right now, GPG. Oh, the beta counter right there. That was a small way to sprinkle on some more damage. Yeah, but take a seed for those who got the last life part, if I'm not mistaken. Again, we got
I think Raccoon has really been the staple here for all of the players. You know exactly how strong they're going to be. The Razor's Edge.
Unsafe worker saw them directly on his head. Who are you, Owen Hart?
Hart has all required to fight this. I don't think they have them.
Yeah, I don't think so. One bit.
Not as a Saiyan warrior, not as a space warrior. Like, we're much so fast. I love that the Manipurs, as they keep going and going, and that quick.
Yo, I didn't even.
Oh my god. Well, you have the key available. Actually, lost the board. There was nothing left. Super counter. Hart coming out in front. Oh, back to back.
This shall be your grave.
Trying to hold on to this life here. Both of these players not making too much headway on the Raccoon, but Potato Fight. That life off with this gives him two stocks in the back pocket.
Without the skill gauge point, Potato likely trying to establish the space here. He off of them to build up. And Spark went down. Edge, but the revenge counter is what we saw. And then Spark does come through. Potato finds the opportunity, gets enough space.
Your nightmare
Now
begins
walk down
here.
and Spicy. The run starting to come in. You get one good extension, you can get an ultimate to connect, and you don't win this Vanish War. You don't have a lot of heat
Moving on up
anyways.
like the Jacksons.
Yeah, exactly. GBG would have been pretty empty on the. show. Yeah, got those nice light balls, but he needed some offense here. He invited the hits on Potato. Find out. Oh, Potato on the run. We'll take it out. GVG. Boom is going to try to tag out here.
This shall be your grave.
Coming a little bit at home, but still in the danger zone.
That's what becomes so hard. Is the fact that when you're your opponent, getting that key back to find an escape. It's so dang hard. Instant Spark is interrupted there, but it costs the skill points from GVG. You gotta be able to take down this Genshin Impact when the Instant Spark can come through. There's not a lot of health left. Gets the key charge and activated the Wild Sense too. That's 2 skill keys on top.
This shall be your grave.
Save. Oh, in the back, it's turned, and the key blast finds its mark. GVG losing the first game. Potato looking sharp. Look how smooth that fella is. Every time, dude, the arms crossed, the legs
like that. Usually the red is the color of the coach.
Your nightmare begins here.
But right now, that is the color of the hair of Gogeta 4 right now, taking him down. Already 1-0 for the Potato. The red fans are coming.
It is difficult to deal with these apes, man. They got new transformations all the time, every time. Why did I never get that one?
Shall die.
Like, that one's pretty cool. Like, we have a red form, but it has less hair, less fur, the grill tail. We like brave. We have a
Let's have some fun.
Super Saiyan.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
So we would bring up the numbers higher than 4 at this point.
Yeah, it's the Vanguard, like the super. It's just super game. Super Saiyan God. Absolutely love it.
You shall die. This shall be your grave.
Giving us
This is gonna be really hard.
Turtle Dragon.
Come on.
Blue guy here, you're on potential tournament point. You don't want to go down. One of these players has that destiny in their hand. Who defies destiny? Blue. Game 2.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my god. I messed up. Almost had that. That was a hard one.
Mad damage on both characters.
That angel makes it
He's
hard.
hitting so hard onto the Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Gogeta. God. No, dude, he can't escape yet. And I mean, he just has it likely, but it evaporates.
Special one hit me.
You're gonna pay with your life either way when you try to have the danger zone of the
massive. You shall die.
Potato looking kind of crazy.
Saw another revenge gonna come out. So it's not gonna be any of this. And now down with just 2 life bars. A lot of skill gauge in the tank though.
Let's have some fun.
Combo with this got a little bit awkward. Oh, Sonic's way first one of these set.
You didn't take the opportunity to knock same way, and then you know what it is. You get the help character in.
This shall be your grave.
Yeah, GBG is going to want to escape to get that help to say it out.
Yeah, and we see GBG here over to the Bardock to support the Gogeta Blue. I mean, Potato has had to stick with the Raccoon, which he wasn't picturing last time. Another advantage for the see here, and there's no he left Potato really substantiate the now, oh my god, Bardock is doing work.
Yeah, the Bardock GBG trying to switch it up a little bit, right? Put a different character on the squad. You just want to match with Boom, but we're bringing in Potato bringing in the back in his own right now, trying to shake down that light on the Bardock, make sure both of these characters are right before he knows it.
Absolutely. Look at her on Grandpa. It is not a good time to be Bardock. Grandpa, you are fighting the strongest version of your grandson, plus your best friend. Good luck. Wild Sense is activated. Potato got him out of that situation. Leaves him parking off the table. You might see it activated again, but Sonic Sway built a ton of time.
This shall be your grave.
Massive damage opportunity in the counter cannon. Oh, bro. Dude, every single time Gogeta counters you, it's just like,
100%.
You shall
Die. The wound on top of everything else. Bardock instantly deleted by the rush attack. My goodness, bro. This character is what we talked about. He implements so much damage so quickly and gets the opportunity to do so.
That potency of this high BP damage. The stopping power behind the damage of Gogeta 4.
This shall be your grave.
Red and blue.
Right now, of course, now GBG's turn. Start getting his rocks off, and he's doing exactly that. It took Tatum put a stop to this. He's going to sacrifice like he until he was after the maybe.
Oh my god.
All right on your head and your neck. My goodness, going to
Almost lost that one.
GBG looking in dire straits.
Yeah, less than a life.
Yeah, they haven't revealed anything yet.
Spark available for Potato as well. That's why GBG is unrelenting in this pressure of the Vanish Ward. You don't have the key to win this. Utilize the revenge counter. Trying to build a lot of space. Flash right there. Doesn't work. Can't afford to take any other strings. That's why the throw connecting is so huge here. Potato. Getting so much help to the win by the Raccoon. And the Razor's Edge, it might be enough. It's not just yet. So nice. You do one more time. Nice. Spring out the word. GBG trying to run, trying to stay alive in this tournament. Not wanting to go out 0-2. Not wanting to be out. And yet the key blast from Gogeta Red does it. Potato with the 2-0. Potato. That's how the match goes.
I think with the key blast right there, I'm not going to I thought he was going to throw this man until he died, but instead,
This shall be your grave.
Raced up to Potato 7-6 right there to close out the game against honestly one of the favorites coming into the tournament. GBG, like we talked about, one of the real content creators, not only for Dramatic Showdown, but Dragon Ball games in general. And this time,
It's so hard, man. I mean, this is
I shouldn't even did that.
Pathetic. So slow. Slay
The fate of competitors. You can only have one come out on top, and in a double
This shall be your grave.
environment. Chances to really slow down. Working on the first warrior, falling out. Move forward now and loses round 2. Second.
Your nightmare begins here.
It's going to be Deadliest Spartan versus Cali Remy. So there's going to be the Mexico versus Japan match here.
Yeah, that's what hurts, honestly. Two of my favorite regions. As part Mexican, myself always from Mexico, and of course we all are fans of Japan and motherland of fighting games. It's going to be tough to see one of these regions fall out in the first round of losers, but it could be when we got those competitors on the deck right there.
This is crazy. I knew it was going to be 2 angels.
Oh yeah, no, that's a
You think you stand a chance?
I knew it was 2 angels. I knew it was 2 angels. They cruddy for that one.
Fighting games, the much country of Japan. You gotta be dressed to the nines. You have to dress to impress, and that is what we're seeing from Cali.
Your nightmare begins here. This shall be your grave.
The fact that you have the destiny is the most important piece. Much like the story. You fulfill the conditions, you get to go on the story path that you know and love.
Let's have some fun.
You want to make sure that you win and get the path that you want, the path that you believe you deserve here.
Absolutely, that's
You shall die.
Continue to progress in the losing side of things. Giving themselves
This shall be your grave.
rock the direction. That would keep you out of the whole shebang. You can actually work your way back into the unfamiliar with the double elimination style of Ultimate. You have an opportunity to make their way all the way through the side of things and make their way through the final result. Gonna have a long road ahead of them, but definitely accomplish the goal. Obviously, they're all aiming for that when they come. Let's have some fun.
Zenkai ball for a reason, and we've seen many a champion come from the losing side. Even though it's seldom occurs, it's magic. Your nightmare begins here. And Sparking Zero, Wizard Round 1, second edition. We're getting into it here. Spartan on the Gold Frieza. Valley Remy rocking the Goat Tank. The bananas. Keep your eyes peeled on the key gauges. This shall be your grave.
Spartan on the Golden Frieza. High connection bonus, one of the characters he earned in the qualification spot. As you mentioned, Gold Tank is probably one of the man representative. All these characters. Oh, getting split off the off wheels and all that. After that, for A+.
They just might be well, waiting for the restart, even opening. That's why you see the consistent backdashes, trying to catch them.
Wow. The angel is almost dead too. It must be
smack the hell out of him right there.
Done.
That's why you see Cali Remy stop there for a second. Gonna just play that full screen, but the instant spark.
Oh man, I forgot to put it back on duel.
And I mean, you're just a member of the Ginyu Force. I'm the main G here. Let's see how much we spend. This is gonna be huge. Do you have?
I was just getting into it. I forgot to record all that crap.
Out for Deadliest Spartan, and Cali Remy gets out of dodge without having to deal with the rest of this sparking.
Cali Remy with a nice success on the Clash War, but right now the Louis Spartan here hasn't given up too much life. Oh, what he really wanted. Might need to get the Golden Freeze out ASAP here.
Look at the key lead.
Exactly.
You can't win this Spanish War.
Cali Remy here, he's staying relentless though, trying to suffocate with the pressure. Deadly Spartan finds his way out, able to launch him backwards, and instead of getting the Golden Frieza out, he is just staying persistent with the pressure.
Oh, recovered from the throw whip in time as well, and all Deadly Spartan needs to do is establish a little bit of space to get that Spartan activated for one lamp bar, left in the tank, and now Deadly Spartan finds the tag.
He's getting the Grand Slash play as well. Closing the heat, got to low block that manually, of course.
Low, there's so much that we got to step in. Don't get constantly on defensive.
And some of the booms all about violence again. You hate to see this type of action. But Cali, when you're on the beneficiary side of it, of course, always comes in.
We shall die.
Cool beat down. Get posed on.
This shall be your grave.
Never feels good.
Whatsoever here. That's probably going to be still got the sparking action here, so he's trying to beat the pullback while he can. Obviously, that's going to be great over there.
You shall die.
Rock out.
Let's have some fun.
It doesn't work out. Deadliest Spartan got caught reaching. That's so much damage off the top. And second action, trying to be unrelenting. The first buff that we've seen come out of Deadliest Spartan. On the recruitment. Might not be enough to even survive here. You gotta look for attack. It's not there yet.
This shall be
unrelenting. Cali Remy about to take out Raccoon. Had to go for the revenge counter. No tag just yet. You're still under duress. You might just lose the Raccoon. Deadliest Spartan. You needed to tag, and now you need a lifeline. It's just Golden Frieza with not a lot of life left in the tank, and you're already under duress again.
Your nightmare begins here.
Right now, going to work on the Deadliest Spartan. He's down to his last life bar. He can't afford to take much more damage at this point. Cali Remy is going to overwhelm him and does exactly that. Good old. Cali Remy.
This shall be your grave.
God Daggett, yo. That's done.
All Gotenks is using not opting because they available, like not having to, you know, prioritize.
That's
that
freaking
strategy,
done.
Just looking for the universal defensive instead.
Yeah, exactly. Here we're gonna jump right back in.
It's just two angels, bro.
That be as free as before as you get off the races with some nice damage on the Golden Frieza, but just to say that Kali Remy has managed to turn it around once again, and every time Sparian has been able to counter or find his footing, just gets his back exposed. It's an incredible smothering from Kali Remy.
Finally able to get rid of the momentum, but it's that same situation again. The skill gauge constantly spent just evading, utilizing the limit. It's worth the limit.
Yes, absolutely right, especially when you're able to reduce this pressure that your opponent is applying. And now Deadly Sparring is really trying to carry all this Golden Frieza. You gotta get him out ASAP. With this little amount of life, that's exactly what happens here. Deadly to bring in his own remove off that.
Getting the recruit in, the super counters are starting to come out. Kali Remy gets 2 in a row, and Deadly Sparring is not able to present a rebuttal.
That took too much time.
This shall be your grave.
Yeah, getting Kali Remy and to thwart a lot of the different boxes that Deadly Sparring is looking for. Look at this man, just hit him in the mouth over and over again, and what a timing on that counter. So again, making sure that Raccoon gets no foothold, no start on the offense, having to deal with all the...
I'm just not strong enough to do this.
Deadly Sparring wants to get that situation where you knock Kali Remy all the way away, get that Sparking activated, and finally found, you know, the height off of that.
This shall be your grave.
Dash to get it. Slash to the ultimate. Even if you're going to spend, be a ton of damage off the top for Kali Remy. And, you know, giving. No, he vanished almost all of it. He missed the last input. Great timing, but you need to hit every single one.
Precisely right, yeah. You can actually damage every single hit of that. The timing has to be very on.
What are you doing, bro? Just keep.
Clubbing at the end, and now we got Crash. Always pressed the wrong button, and now we took to the face. My goodness. Sparring, lost on the screen. Giving Kali plenty of time. Giving it to Sparring.
And it's very scary here. He does have a good amount of speed to run into the way here. Going out the rest of this Sparking. Your
nightmare begins here.
Good rumble. Not important to take it all to the care. You have the opportunity to just block this out. I really believe that this is just
you shall die.
Only connected! Yeah, I don't know if it was because of the back exposure and he was able to turn around in time. I'm not even been able to turn around in time to dodge or at least block it out as well, but Luis
Dang, I lost all that time.
Big bets on dodging it entirely and flub.
Dang, man.
Gonna be able to continue
That's crazy.
here. Ooh, does get smacked in the mouth in the middle of it though.
Yeah, they right. That's gonna be till. I think they're gonna reveal that till 10 o'clock. Like
because he knows that he needs
what Chia said.
Back on the Frieza. You need to
That's gonna be 10 o'clock.
to survive on this character. Use the instant sparking. Gets it out. You can't afford to take any strikes here. Charge Key Blast will also do you in, and the sidestep does it. Deadly Spartan not able to make the Raccoon survive long enough.
So that's like
just gonna be
they even taking breaks on the battles. They making sure they take their time with this one.
Intact.
Oh my goodness.
The ankle's broken. Instant spark.
The good thing about it is it's gonna happen probably. Most likely.
So much Kali Remy might lose the Gotenks here. Double super counter again.
The counters are so on point from Kali, then sends them down. Trying to put Golden Freeze on that last life bar, and that's exactly what he's going to do here. More super counters, more vanishes, everything.
Faster, faster, faster in.
Yeah, you don't got the key water. Hang with me. Counter ever since the Deadly is Spartan. Now he's going to take control of the game. Does get long. But he's got so little health to work with right here. Raccoon might be the one to handle business. We have the clash sequence yet again here. Who's going to mash harder? It is once again Kali Remy putting Deadly as Spartan on the verge of getting managed to vanish and avoid the wave for a short period of time. We'll see how long he manages to thwart the Reaper. It's not going to be for long. Grand Slam takes it. Kali Remy going to be moving on in the losers bracket.
And staying staying alive in the dramatic showdown. And it is the
Let's have some fun.
So much heart, so much good. Busy. Great. To the wire.
Slay all. This shall be your grave.
If you haven't already .com. Get your hands on all of the Dragon Ball games. Scan away.
Your nightmare begins here.
As we have some more Spartan Zero real soon. We gotta take a quick break. The bracket is only gonna get more intense. It's going to get action.
You shall die.
Don't go anywhere.
This shall be your grave.
Don't get cocky.
Let's have some fun.
Transformation. We planned for this contingency.
I won't let you get away with this.
All evildoers.
This shall be your grave.
It's do or die time.
Looks like this calls for a superhero. Come on,
God dang it.
It won't be nearly enough to keep up with me.
Let me show you my new upgrade.
They showing the previews for
Shadow gave me quite a bit extra. This is mine. Full power!
How can this be? As a fellow creation of Dr. Hedo, it is my responsibility to stop you.
There's no choice. Was I a real superhero?
Oh, you thought it was the trailer? Yeah. Wait a minute. Do they in the download content? Do they got the story mode? I ain't never peeked it out. On the download content they got now, with the Orange Piccolo and all that. Oh, they don't? Okay. I was making sure. Oh, this is an old trailer. They just remind everybody to, you know, don't forget about this download content. I'm surprised nobody didn't use this Gohan in the tournament. They didn't use Beast Gohan.
So that's all you've got? I'm giving this everything I've got. Take this. Special beam cannon!
Oh, you think it might fumble the new Elden Ring? Let's pray that Don got a trailer or launch tomorrow. Tomorrow. That's most likely. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was a trailer too. I was getting kind of happy. I was like, wait a minute, let me stop real fast. Because I was almost winning too at the same time.
Your nightmare begins here. You shall die. Let's have some fun. Your nightmare begins here.
Too much time taken.
Alright guys, welcome back to Dragon Ball Black Showdown here. Yeah.
Let's have some fun.
Just to become him out a little Dragon Ball.
You shall die.
Oh.
We are going to get underway with some exciting matches coming up. We've seen some players down the already. So we have an 8-man bracket with everybody starting in the middle side of things. See our 8 players, or at least the 3 regions they're representing and the players, as well as the characters that they're given. So yeah, man, we've got some real heavy hitters when it comes to strategy.
Well done.
The updated bracket after the few matches that you just witnessed carried by
I'm about to hit the bid. I has to watch it the morning. If it does, however.
On the winners bracket, of course, there is a losers bracket, second chance.
Alright, Chid. Hey, thanks for coming through, by the way. And you definitely take care, bro. I am saying goodnight to you.
All the way back to the championship.
I'll catch you, when you get a chance.
And you still in. If you lose twice, you're out. This is the losers bracket right now. Still plenty of.
Yeah, this fight is going to be a while.
To reach grand finals.
That's going to be a while for them to show that. I'm seeing it now.
Showdown, as you can see, with this deadly spot.
I thought it was going to be like a simple, fast tournament, but no, this is going to be a while.
Waiting for the ultimate.
So you got 2 lives potentially coming into the tournament here. Another match right here.
This shall be your grave.
Showdown. Follow qualifiers. You got to commentate players.
You shall die.
All about
Let's have some fun.
2 of the strongest entrants on our qualifying for us.
This shall be your grave.
Oh. That's going to take too much time.
Yeah, France is generally the country that whenever a Dragon Ball game comes out, the Dragon Ball fashion in France is supposed to that you know for a fact that there's always going to be a couple of very, very good players in France Dragon Ball game comes out, and of course Spartan Zero, no exception.
You shall die.
You can make
You shall die.
London rivalry on any game on
Let
any
us
sport.
have some
Sport, yeah, I was gonna say.
Any bro, it's Civil War friends. Well, thank you so much. You do not want to lose this one.
No doubt. Pride on the line. But yeah, it should be a fun game regardless. We'll see how this one goes. Of course, Serious Sora will be taking control of that. Super Broly. Smart.
This shall be your grave.
One, I'm curious.
You shall die.
Oh.
But they will have, of course, as we've seen in the previous matches, guys, they will have the character that they unlocked through the online qualifiers, and then they'll be able to have
Oh, 9 o'clock.
choices there to hold it down and have as a backup.
Let's hope if they even, we don't even know if they might show anything. It's just a prediction.
I can see the strategy. I like this there too.
I've seen a couple of attempts. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When that platform was I scored against you, I was like, bro, if I'm in this tournament, that is the character I'm gonna be trying to work on because, bro, you can get that body spot off, going away with. You know they're gonna have one. Yeah. So to be able to take that and have two on the right side. But yeah, we haven't had any successful body shots this game. Probably for the high health. So,
This shall be your grave.
Should be underway.
This thing acting dumb.
Yep. If there's one man who likes the camera,
your nightmare begins here.
Take a look at the fact that all the people that people I've seen quite a lot of French on both channels, both on YouTube and Twitch. Shout out to the French, les Français à voix.
You shall die. This shall be your grave.
Optimal for our players.
Absolutely. Everything's all proper. Will be, I believe, Spain.
You shall
Yeah. But out of all characters here, who's your favorite?
As a character or as a character?
Oh,
as a just Ronald?
Let's talk about the character.
I'm a trans main of anything since day one. It's not because Ronald for the game. I don't know, I like the force and I like the What about you?
Yeah, man. Me, man. Oh, mate. In this maybe.
Your nightmare begins here.
I messed up. Stupid angel.
I love to see that. This man has been grinding. I can't lie, man. I've seen
It's just two of those freaking things. How do you kill those things that fast? You know what? I think I know how.
That man has been sweating on ranked.
Yeah, I'm not playing it. Yeah, I've been dealing with Cell Man. I don't know. I'm just trying to
you want the dance,
yeah, that kind of thing. And Davey actually knows the character in this entire pool of characters. Aside from a couple of the backup hits.
So slow. You shall die.
Maybe a bit later?
Yeah.
Let's have some fun.
And of course, the players were allowed to choose whatever version, whatever form of these characters. So character, depending on the form they have,
This shall be your grave.
So, you know, if you like base volley, for whatever reason, you know, you want to use that version, you can do. But these guys go all in full power straight away.
Yes, sir. Straight away. All about.
You shall die.
Right. It's all about resource management. Okay, immediately though. Close here. This character's such a unit, bro.
Always
look at the chest.
Always has been chest day every day, bro. What's your gym regimen?
You shall die.
Big chest.
Let's have some fun.
I will always love
Yeah.
I would love to see an actual, fighting one.
This is what we wanted.
Bro.
I was actually local
These days, right? Sure.
Yeah.
These days. I don't know, for training or something.
Yeah, when it's the main shot, go down. Totally see.
Your nightmare begins here.
Eventually we get to, for now we're seeing it. Facing each other. I'm not sure I can
Oh, I'm about to do it.
Let's have some fun.
Try and utilize a different skill set to attack your opponents. For example, with Drast. Okay, that's the do that straight into Spartan mode. Bringing in recruitment.
Your nightmare begins here.
Just waiting for that spark to run out, but energy consumption gets to be closer right now. Actually, excellent tech another one.
Wow, just immediately
Let's have some fun.
back heat going straight to Spartan again. Serious Sword might be in trouble.
Come on.
Flank right there, getting behind the opponent now. Go for days. Oh my God,
Thank you.
on point with the
Two.
execution, bro.
Alright.
Dang, that was annoying.
Once again, you can see the strategy from Drast on this one, and it's really efficient. Struggling, and we get close again.
And we might be seeing Broly coming out in a moment. Look at this. Another reason why this type of time stage is the stage if you have a character that can do things like that. Because you've got all the space in the world to work with. A smaller stage like the World Cup Arena of Blade is
Once again, he's back to the loops and Drast. Pushing in front of damage of this one. James was able to match the pace. Set by some space at least for him to get away. It feels like Drast has been in spot forever.
Yeah, it really has. He's done like 3 or 4 of them in a row. Okay, sword trying to hit.
I can do this with my eyes closed now. The boss is easy to beat. The enemy's hard.
You shall die. Let's have some fun.
Shuffle on them, brother.
Shouts to Majin Buu from Budokai. You remember that?
Majin Buu from that's the one. I love this.
Oh man.
Your nightmare begins here.
Oh, we actually think damage. Look at this. 21k. Straight off.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm still shuffling. All you've got is power me up, my friends.
Defense back. The counter right there. Very, very precise timing on that.
Right back. On this, of course, another counter is clean.
Very nice.
Let's have some fun.
Let's see here. Oh gosh, yo, he got the hit there. Instant Goku's gonna go down.
That's it.
This could be a huge turnaround
That is
for Sword.
done.
You've got to imagine.
Winnable.
Yeah, this is very winnable, man. Low life on
It's another
Broly,
floor?
but- Oh, he popped it again. Oh, he found the hit again, and that's gonna do it.
I thought it was at 50.
Hail Mary. Super. The deal. Serious Sword in the first game.
The big comeback.
There's more? Wait, there's more?
One. Back to the drawing board. We've seen more of those combos, the combos, the damage that he gets from hit, but you can't finish your play.
Very, very solid stuff. Got to get away from such low life on the sword side. But we're going to make it happen.
You shall die.
That character fell apart.
Yep.
This shall be your grave.
On the Italian side.
Your nightmare begins here.
This time, Aaron, it's a bit more of a close match.
That's it, that's what we want to be having, man. A character like Goku might not be able to get those T-blast beats off on the stage. Like, he'll hit the wall and it will just drop out.
Alright, you got bangers.
You got bangers.
Bro, I'm just back to Japan and I love rhythm games. This song is on every rhythm.
Of course it is, man.
I've been grinding it for
like you just seeing the note list.
I see the notes right now, I'm ready.
Oh,
I love these, bro. Dragon Ball openings, they're always clean counter as well.
Okay, oh
I think
gosh,
it's enough.
The smash attack there, sending him back.
I thought it was like.
Right, here we go, rush string. Let's see. Drast. Oh, maybe trying to get behind, but might have missed his opportunity here. But does go into the spark immediately, spends 4 skill points to do so.
That's all he wants though, you know, like something that's part of his strategy. He's been in Spark for quite a while. And look at this, gets again, another rush, not going to get much.
Yeah.
Movements!
Where being in Spark is just such a big advantage over your opponent, man. Just infinity key to work with. Hey. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Just trying to evade to find an opportunity to tag out to Raccoon. Sword does so.
Yeah, I think that's enough for the day for that one. That's
trying
crazy.
to stay elusive here. Staying in one place is exactly what you don't want to do in Sparking Zero.
I think I'm overdoing it, you know what I mean?
Just vibing to the music, bro.
Let's go, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta gas him up when he does this. Yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Even my hands are hurting because it's just doing that
It's
crap.
good for the spectators, right? They pay the ticket. They might die because they pay the ticket, so give them the entertainment.
Oh my gosh.
Shout out to you know, paying good money for a spot at the Tenkaichi Budokai. And
shout out to Martian Vegeta, bro. He was not enjoying
like, how much did you pay? Sorry.
Yeah.
I hope you got insurance.
Yeah. In the game though, like there is ways to like clear out the stadium. Like if you do a super, like one of the ultimates that like destroys the arena, like everybody leaves. So you know.
Good, safe.
Yeah, nice and safe.
They increase the security measures in Martian Vegeta. You know, they were like, nah, that's a bit too much, man.
Exactly.
Can't afford that much insurance money.
Oh my gosh.
Once again, you know, the sparking is still working in Drast's favor.
Yeah, it's so valuable.
I have not seen Zero Sword in sparking once.
No, you're right actually. Stopped him for the blast skills instead. And the buffs on Raccoon, I imagine. Oh, tries a revenge counter, but Drast out of there. Spending those 2 skill points to try that.
Back with the Super Broly coming in with a bit more health. It's all going to be about trying to get some...
Oh! We're going straight into Spark. Spend those 4 points.
Finally.
Here we go.
I think he heard me.
Yeah, right? Look at this. Oh my god, the rush strings. For days. We're going to drop out eventually. There it is.
See.
Oh, back attack!
Yep.
Okay, super counter was on point.
Got defense on point. Drast escaped that situation. Enjoys a 1 second long shuffle and then comes in. Oof.
Yeah, like key charge is actually like a good bait as well because your opponent sees it and tries to shut it down. You sidestep and you can like blow them up for it. So there's lots of different strategies around the key charge too. Very nice. Oh, tried to grab. Broly with that armored grab, of course. Hey.
Right, faster. Yes, there we go. Zero Sword takes the win on this little vanish battle, and there we go. Oh, got him!
We're gonna spike him down with the power bomb.
One more shot in the power bomb.
I never even knew Raccoon could do a slam like that.
Gosh, look at this back attack. Gonna go for the extension. Tries to vanish out, but gets opened up. Instant spark. Oh, we tried to interrupt, but no dice. Okay, he's gonna try it. Here comes the ultimate. Raccoon ultimate fighting bomber. Is this gonna land? Okay, he was able to block.
definitely bodies. He definitely body slammed him.
Tags in Super Broly as an answer. Want to make the point characters fight each other.
Oh man.
Yeah, let's fight.
I need to see this fight, bro. I need to see it at some point.
Bro, like when?
I ain't never knew he can do that.
Just when? Make it happen.
Yeah. I mean, Sword has 4 skill points. He could go into Spark, but it's a risk at this point. Might lose Broly right here, and he does so.
And this time, yeah, he's down to Raccoon, right? He managed to save the day with Broly. You know what? They're coming. Yeah. Get down, Raccoon.
Yeah. This is what the people paid for.
This is what the people came for, you know?
Dang, people pay to go to this tournament?
Come to
I didn't even know that.
The jive, bro.
People pay to go to this tournament?
Okay. Man, look at this joke. Yo, the Vanish is out of control here.
Kill the counter as well. Yo, we are smoothing on both sides right now.
Spending a lot of resources to do this.
That's kind of cool though. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, he literally
On a making money aspect of it.
It's over in 2 seconds.
Like what? Trying to hit? Whatever, man.
Okay, rush string to the back here. Drast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Charge in the middle combo. You're done. There we go. Drast is evening the setup. That is going to be 1-1. The UI Goku shows what he got.
Hmm.
1-1.
Very, very good stuff there. Tying it up 1 game apiece.
It's the semifinals though. I mean, it's almost over.
And now, let's see. We go down to the third match, and we know where this is going to be contested. Planet Namek.
Planet Namek.
This is the rules.
There we go. Bit more space than the World Tournament Arena to get some loops for Trust at least, but
absolutely.
Yep. See how this one goes.
Much larger map, of course. As just mentioned, somewhere in the middle of Hyperbolic and World Tournament.
Yeah. They got 2 extremes, and then the last one is settling it in the middle.
Absolutely.
Let's see who takes that win. Seeing at least
this guy right on the guy on the left is really nice.
Sword in sparking, making that Broly work in his
He's knocking everybody, yo.
And we're ready for the next one. Winner of this moves to the winner's final position. And there we go. We
He must have studied the game really well.
To fight, I must go. My planet needs me. He gets away, and we move.
Okay, here we go. Gosh,
be honest with you, I thought the Japanese dude, was gonna clinch through all of it.
They refused to get the momentum.
I had my money. I ain't gonna lie. I had my money on him.
There we go. You saw the double grand.
I had my money on that Japanese dude.
And give Serious Sword an opportunity
I'm sorry.
to build up a bunch of ki. Uses the blast skill, but Drast was able to escape there.
Alright, he's still going to send him down again and build all of that ki. Gets in as well. Burns that ki to get closer, but unfortunately,
but he didn't get through.
Counter into vanishes.
He didn't clinch.
Drast manages to take the better of this one. Back to the Vanish War faster again. These Vanish Wars are mostly won on the French sides.
Oh, there's the instant spark. This could be huge for Drast.
Trying to get behind. Doesn't happen just yet, but
the rush string lands back turn, and now this is exactly where you want Broly. The back turn, the key blast loops.
Let's say 82.
Yeah, slightly different key blast loops than in the first version of the game, but still just as effective, just as deadly. Serious Sword now on the verge of losing Broly. Could be
I'm
going
definitely
out
using
here.
that.
There we go, and Drast takes down Broly. This is huge.
Attack
what an excellent
84.
start by Drast, because that UI Goku is still very healthy. And now Serious Sword has
Slug?
an absolute mountain to go. Slugging, okay.
He swapped to Slug, okay. Interesting. I did not expect to see Lord Slug here. Okay.
Well, we take Raccoon again. Again, gonna keep that UI Goku on the back. It's time to play.
Yeah, no doubt. Right. Man, Drast going to work, man. Lord Slug or not, looks like he's getting cooked right here.
Yep. Was Slug the solution? So far it's not. Ooh, battle of the defensive options. And now we chase. Send him straight to the water. Back in. He's trying to fight back for Serious Sword with that slug, but so far Drast is doing a great job at managing him.
Yeah, I'm just checking. Yeah, it looks like so. I guess the swap to Slug could be important because it gives him an explosive wave, which is obviously you can. Okay, actually he's going for the blast skill there, which allows him to break these behind combo strings. But never mind, he gets the clean hit. So much damage coming through here for Drast. Gonna leave him with just over 1 bar of life.
Punch man up and fight again.
Oh my gosh, yo, serious sword. Less than 1 bar remaining here on Lord Slug. Does not have...
Lord
could transfer
Slug.
to Giant if he wanted, but might not have enough skill points to get there. Nice super counter, and again...
Super Nami.
Oh. Again, right, I think Dress has won pretty much all of these Vanish battles.
Okay.
Oh, he's looking good. There we go. He doesn't need much more.
Oh,
And there it is. Trust is gonna get that win and celebrate on the stage as well. Of course, this man loves the cameras. He's gonna make it heard. He's going to move forward to the winners final. La France. La France, mon gars. Always, you know, you want Dragon Ball, you go to France, man. If you cannot go to Japan and you want Dragon Ball, you go to France. That's your second choice, you know.
Let me tell you, the French, like, you know, we've seen it in other games too, DBFZ, bro.
Yeah.
This game made like 5 world champions. So yeah, man, Drast looking no different here. Qualifies into the winners finals now. Very, very impressive with that UI.
Yep, great position. He guarantees his spot in a top 3 of this dramatic showdown. And Zero Swords is gonna drop down onto the losers bracket. I'm not sure who is he gonna face. I think it's it might be Potato. I can't remember in the bracket. We'll take a look after that, obviously. But another chance for Zero Swords for the Italian fans out there. You will see him again later, fighting for his tournament life because he cannot lose anymore.
That's right.
He's now sent to the losers bracket. We'll see that with his Super Broly and, you know, appearance of Slug.
Absolutely, yeah, we got to see Lord Slug though.
When's the last time you've seen Slug on the screen, like outside of this?
I need
game?
a shirt.
That's a real question.
I recently watched.
I need that shirt,
Okay,
man. I
okay.
really do need
bro,
that
I'm
shirt.
like,
A shirt
I'm
is
addicted to Dragon Ball.
Bro, the Slug movie, because even when I rewatch them, because I don't really like that movie, so I don't even...
Yeah, I definitely need that shirt.
So like, I don't even bother watching it. I'll go watch.
I definitely
like,
need that
other
shirt.
Movies, not Slugs.
I watched them all in a row though, because I'm like, I just want to...
Because you're a nerd like that.
Yeah. but yeah, for sure, I mean... Like, Janemba is probably my favorite.
Janemba is like, chat, let me know.
I'm waiting for another guy to come in.
What is your favorite movie? Let me take a look at the chat.
I did a Dragon Ball movie tier list on my stream not that long ago.
Yeah?
It was actually kind of fire.
Let me take a look at what Twitch is saying. I want to know people on the chat and Twitch while we wait for the next game. What is your favorite Dragon Ball movie? See, I see Janemba already.
Janemba is fire.
Like, the first thing I see when I click is Moneybag saying Janemba. Broly versus Gogeta, obviously that's
up there. That's S tier. That's top 3. Like, without.
Honestly, like, especially how it came like way later in the Dragon Ball
Lord
lifespan.
Slug.
Such a good one as well. Wrath of the Dragon, yeah. Dead Zone, interesting.
Ah, okay. You know what? That has some good fight scenes.
Yeah.
Dead Zone has some good fight scenes.
Yeah.
See, guys, they know they picked us for this job for a reason. We can talk about Dragon Ball all day long,
brother, for hours and hours and hours.
That's good.
Going, Cooler's Revenge. I like
the
that.
passion for Dragon Ball. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I love Dragon Ball.
Yeah, it is.
I just.
It is, right?
It is.
It's always been. It's my first anime that I actually watched, so it ain't not like. It's nothing that I don't hate about it.
Yo, I know that Bardock and Trunks are TV specials technically.
But I brewed in so much other anime.
If you guys want to mention
as well.
Bardock is, first of all, it gave us solid sales counter. Top 3 OST of Dragon Ball. So that's like part of the things, like that makes it.
I used to draw Dragon Ball when I was. Dang.
Some Trunks. Take a look. I'm a simple man. I see Trunks. I'm happy.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you what, man. Trunks was a character that was dominating the online qualified portion of this tournament, bro. He had the step-in tech that kind of you see the vanish balls that happen a lot. Yeah, Trunks had a. I guess they removed it now, but like he could step in forward and just evade the situation entirely. So the high level players were realizing this. They were all picking Trunks, bro. So you would always see Trunks on the team. So let's see, man. That's a character that a lot of people put in a lot of
nightmares here.
No different. Bro, he's just my pick for this tournament because he plays my character.
Okay.
Super Baby 2, let me see it.
I understand, you know, when you show character. I still think out of all anime, manga, he's one of the most banging character introductions of all time.
Bro, man shows up a second.
He actually watches these
God dang it.
It's insane, man. And like, you know, look at how he shows up with the drip from the future, right? That short jacket and stuff.
Yeah, the high top though.
And, bro,
yeah.
This guy comes serious.
How's it even possible?
Bro, Toriyama was bro. The fit is clean.
The fit is so, they've got that fit out in the future, man. You know? The city is dead and the future out there. Trunks is out there, man. Always.
Alright, we just got some button issues here. We'll
How come Trish don't get no units in Pika Combat?
It does.
She has a unit.
Something unlimited, I think.
I mean, well, she's on here.
I
just don't use her.
Chat, like, help me out.
Well, you do. Well, you probably mean that why she don't get no love on here. She's strong.
I like it.
She's a strong character. Don't get me wrong.
I mean,
I just don't use her.
I tell you when Trunks was not that guy.
I don't use her because it's, you know, it's just like Virgil and it's just Virgil is just really strong on here.
Because he was kind of wasting GT.
Battle Point Unlimited, thank you very much. That's the one.
Resurrection F Gohan or GT. Oh no!
Oh, that's a strong one.
That is a bad one, bro.
Oh, that's a strong one, man.
Who's worse?
You know what? I'm gonna say for this one.
He gets one.
Sorry. They did him dirty with the trucks.
Bro,
what are you
he messed it up.
Tracksuit, man? At Man Famous with the team Algeria. He came back from the football. I see the chat is actually pretty
I mixed you guys up. Okay, that's
was you know,
bro, you know
what did he win? What did he win?
Zero.
He messed it up.
He became a waste. You know what the mistake is? There was no go thing.
No, listen, there was Jesus for everyone.
Yeah, they teamed it.
Stop cheating though, man. I was so hyped to potentially see, you know, like all the good ones.
Yeah, man.
You know, but unfortunately
we got dragged with heroes though.
Oh my god.
It's over.
You know, in France, like, we don't have to do something. We call it Team Algeria, go on. Algeria is tracksuit like the official outfit of Algeria. So ever since he got his work, like, you know, we all. But yeah, I think that.
Yeah, Trisha's really good on here. She just, I just don't use her.
Like smoked in one hit. Like it's just
Hey,
embarrassing.
other guy quit.
Like, this is the guy that cooked Cell, man. How you gonna do him dirty like that?
Oh my god! Listen, Gohan is like the biggest, you know, like
up and down character of all time.
Down, man. I'm a Gohan fan.
Yeah,
unfortunately for me, I'm a Gohan fan.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm looking to potentially have Gohan do something well.
Man.
Like they gave us Gohan Beasts, which I'm not a massive.
Bro, oh my! I
actually
bro.
don't like it personally. I'm a hater, Tyler. What can I say?
Nah, man, come on. I really like it. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. Yeah. Shouts to everybody enjoying the Dokkan 10th anniversary right now. That new Gohan card is kind of crazy, bro. The bro. I know you're not a Dokkan enjoyer.
Nah, I'm not.
Bro, if you saw this Gohan card, you would probably.
I see what you mean.
You would probably play.
I'm more for Legends when it comes to gacha.
Okay.
But I've stopped playing it a while ago. Like I'm out of my gacha phase.
Dang, I forgot how Bush did that thing.
We'll see, guys. You know, I hope you're having fun with us. Obviously, while the admins are checking the technical side, we are vibing with all of you in chat, whether you are on YouTube or on Twitch. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys.
Parking Zero, the dramatic showdown. We are vibing with matches and we are vibing with Dragon Ball. Overall, the Dragon Ball is life.
Absolutely. Getting underway here, guys. We are just waiting for the players, of course. You know, like we said, we can talk about this stuff all day long. I mean, we're waiting for the matches just as much as you guys are. So please bear with us while we resolve these technical difficulties, whatever is happening. You know, I'm sure the players would rather be playing rather than sitting in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So that goes without saying. So please be patient, and we'll get underway with the action very soon.
Yeah. Just let's take a look. We're enjoying showers to all of you guys. You know what? Like, let's keep talking to the chat. You know what? Chat, what do you?
What else can we do right now?
Chat, what do you think of Daima? Do you like it? Do you dislike it?
It's
You know. Oh, we're about to start. That's gonna be for the next game, guys. Keep that answer. We're about to start. Mothership is telling me that we are about to enjoy some good Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. So keep it. We'll talk about.
I'm playing with
Daima
Trish now,
later.
actually.
For now, it's about Trunks versus. Hold up, did Trunks was Trunks part of the arc against Super Baby?
Yeah, he was. He was there from the start. Yeah,
Yeah,
because it was the
he was there to be there, right?
yeah they did the so it's the Dragon Ball Retrieval arc with Pan Goku Trunks, and then like after that it's
What
just
did he
the
do?
baby. He didn't do anything. He like pilot.
What I gotta do?
Flew the spaceship.
You know that meme where the NBA players like shot 0, rebound 0? That's right.
Oh shoot!
Oh, here he is. It's
Here
your
he
boy.
is.
It's your boy.
He's got that fit on for real.
This is the super version though.
Well, I gotta
Yeah,
use Trish for this.
the fit is not as good, but it's still decent.
It's still pretty cool, man.
It's still decent.
Yeah, I just don't know why they changed
Thought I
his hair
had to
color.
fight.
Okay,
I don't know.
we can talk about that after as well.
You know, it's okay. Fashion. We talk about everything, guys. It's Dragon Ball. Let's go. The Super Baby is immediately putting the pressure. Blendian looking to take the lead early, but Sarah looking for more. There we go. It's time to vanish, unvanish once again.
Gosh. Here we go. Perception strike. Lendian trying to open him up, but there's super counter coming through here. And they super counter the timing on that. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. Oh, tag out. Who we got? Oh, ooh, okay.
Okay.
That's another cool character. I can't.
That's another cool character that hopefully comes back one day.
Yeah.
I beg. I like Oop, man.
Yeah, he's
cool.
Yeah, he's dope, man.
He will come back, trust.
Shout out to Noko, who just played in the Dragon Ball World Finals. Big Oop enjoyer.
He's a massive Oop enjoyer.
Yeah. Okay. It's that grab.
Oops.
They're charging up here. Let's see. Blendian
Yeah, do that again.
though. Okay, bench counter.
Oh, are you out? All right. Good night, Achia. You definitely take care, bro.
Looking impressive here. The surprise.
I'll
Oop
catch you
here.
next time.
He's putting in work, man. I can't lie.
Absolutely. Look at this. Oh, I had to tag out. Didn't have a choice at that point.
And it's a recruit, of course. We like the shuffles. We like to enjoy. And now we swap back to Trunks. Okay. Wants to stop that recruiting tracks as soon as possible.
Okay, yeah. So the charged key blast from Trunks, the slashes, unblockable. So even if you're blocking, you take the damage. So you've got to be really careful dealing with Trunks. Okay.
Oof. Okay. Let's see who's moving for now. The distance battle for both of the players. Key gauge really low, so you need to sneak in a little key charge whenever needed. But lots of skill points on Saru's side.
That's right. Might be using that to go into Sparking. Does so. Spends all the resource. And now we've got infinite key to work with here. You know what that means? Infinite sword slashes. There you go. Unblockable at that. And this is why Blendian is constantly moving around the board. Doesn't want to be locked down by those slashes.
This man is moving well, I can't lie. Really getting away from that sparking menace.
That's right.
There we go, we are to spark.
Dang.
Stuff there. Evades it very nicely.
And back to playing a very distance game so far. Obviously, sorry, he wants to send the slashes.
Oh, wow, final flash. Okay, sending it. And they actually hit 8K's worth of damage there coming through on Blendian, who is forced to go into instant spark.
Alright, but he might take advantage of this one. There we go with the rush. That's a solid amount of damage build up. Chase the Oob, don't let him get away.
That's a long drop.
Okay, lifts him up there. Back counter. Gets that grab as well. Okay, we're going for the blast skill here. Let's see, does it connect? No. Misses.
I just want to get to the missions that I got to.
Blendian is doing a good job at swapping the characters. And it looks like Saru has this approach where he wants Trunks against Raccoon and Oob against Super Baby.
Yeah, you know what? I don't mind that.
Ah.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I forgot how what Bush told
So
show
far,
me.
lots of skill points on the Blendian side right now, but we remained at a good distance. Raccoon
He did
vibing,
something.
He's just dancing. Leave him be, man. Come on.
I remember he did this before. He skipped everything.
Oh, evasion there. Saru. Oh my gosh, Oblivion was trying to get that back attack off, but Saru's movement's been way too good.
Alright.
Okay, revenge counter.
He skipped through all that stuff.
Counter right there as well, man. The players just always one step ahead of each other.
I just want to.
Yeah, they've been.
I just don't feel like doing all
so
that.
long that they finally get to. There we go. We activate the spark. Watch out!
Yeah, using that Grand Slash to get the hard knockdown, and then go straight into the instant spark. Blendy in here. That trying to chase. Oh wow, he's going to transform here.
It's time.
Yep. Ajoub. Yep.
It will come eventually, guys. Trust.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Super, season 75. I swear.
I mean, we've seen Oob in the manga since, right? So you never know.
Yeah.
Oh, we actually connected. This is huge damage. I don't know is he dead? Yo, Ajoub goes down.
15,000 big damage. Unfortunate for Saru, who would not handle the heat, and now he's Trunks by himself.
Okay. Let's see here. Can Saru make this comeback against two characters with solo Trunks? Just not having a character to swap back and, you know, build back some health.
Yeah.
Very, very risky.
Yeah. You got to do it, you know, pure talent, raw skill. That's what you're gonna work on. Look at this man. This man is shuffling in front of him, mid combo.
That's right. But I do believe Trunks is the character that had the most items added to him. So, you know, he does have a more boosted health pool, does more damage with those items equipped.
Alright, so we're trying to fight against that sparking Blendian. Not getting much. Oh, that's gonna hit.
Wait, let's see. That should hit. I think he
was definitely doing something,
he
right?
already committed, I believe. Let's see. No! He got him on the startup. Oh, wow.
And now we play.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, it was
Yes, back to baby.
Yeah, swap back to baby here.
Gonna get to see the giant form maybe.
Yeah.
Just for you, Tarrant.
Oh, that would be nice, but might not need it here. Like the problem with committing to the Great Ape is you can't transform back into baby.
Yeah.
You know, like once you go Great Ape, that's it.
Great Ape.
To monkey, bro.
That's right.
Returning to monkey is a one-way.
Yeah,
the one-way trick.
For sure. Okay, super counter there. Spanish War in effect. Who's gonna get the hit first?
Okay.
Well, the time is running down here.
Yep. 40 seconds left.
Oh shoot!
I know for
Another one.
Blendian is just trying to keep the opponent away right now. He's in Spark, so.
Ooh. Revenge Death Ball. Let's see here.
Revenge Death Ball.
Did Saru commit to an option?
I thought I was
it whiffed.
over.
Oh no! Garlic gun!
The big garlic gun. How much?
Oh wait, it whiffed as
That
well.
completely missed.
Oh my gosh! Yo, these players were just at such awkward ranges from each other.
I want to do the fighting part. I don't want to do all that crap.
Wrong angle. Saru had a golden opportunity to maybe bring it back, and now
This game is so funny.
All right,
Funny
he's
acting
still
when it
alive.
comes to
17 seconds left. He's trying to keep the pressure at least on.
Oh,
Punch man up.
So back and forth that match, going down to the wire. Just over 10 seconds left on the clock, but it is Blendian who takes that one.
Clean one. Very, very disputed match, right? But at the end of the day, Blendian clutches this one. Saru is gonna have to go back to Dragon Ball. I think that you know the main moment was that Ajoub getting hit by the Rukun wave, right?
Yeah.
That moment you get absolutely punched up. You have one character, and it's all an uphill battle from there onwards.
I hate
I
this.
respect the
It's the
attempt though,
new
bringing out Oob, you know, as one of the legal characters to choose. Like I think a lot of people. Maybe
I know this is
forgot
probably
can
hard to
transform
do on
into
a
much
phone.
higher DP character with Ajoub there. You know, not character that we saw a lot of during the online qualifiers. So an interesting pick, but unfortunately did not pay off there. Let's see, man. Blendian is been looking so strong this whole time.
Yes, sir. He's looking to join a Drast in winners final. Obviously, we've seen Drast is probably watching his potential next opponent right now to see what they're about, what the characters are, and what the strategies are. We are getting ready for the second game of this set. Can we go to a 1-1 or are we getting a clean sweep 2-0?
Let's find out here.
Hyperbolic time champion.
Okay, here we go. Hyperbolic here, lots of space to work with both of these players.
Damn.
Gut punch there from Blendian. Finds the mark. Back attack here. This is exactly what you want. Yeah, explosive wave. Saru realizing that he was in danger there. Spends the resource to do it. Nice counter there.
Oh, messed up. Too much time gone.
He's right back.
Right back at you.
Yeah.
Now we play, trying to get closer a bit. Excellent play by Blendian there.
That's right. No key to work with, but still getting those super counter timers on point. Doesn't cost you any key, but it is an extremely tight timing window.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, that's right. Well, there's the blast to the back here. Look at this full combo time. Blendian is absolutely cooking right now. Saru's Raccoon in a lot of trouble.
This is turn back to face the opponents.
Ooh! Oh. He's ready.
And again, Vanish Walk taken by Blendian, but there we go. Saru finally building some damage on his opponent. This Raccoon has been struggling for a while right now, and of course he would need to eventually change. It is back to Trunks.
Oh my gosh, yo, he tried to use the spark, but this time he will get it successfully. Saru realized it, tried to interrupt. Oh my gosh, look at the timing on these. And Blendian, he wants to initiate that Vanish Wall, because once you're in Sparky mode, infinite key, you can just vanish infinitely. Yeah, see, this is what he wants. He's fine with that. He knows that the super counter is hard timing. He just gets this for days now. Look at this.
Yep, he's been getting all of them, of course. That might have been what Saru wanted anyway. It's not much damage that he got to take in this situation. So back to Raccoon. Saru has been on the back foot for the entire match so far. Blendian looking for more. Again, counters on points.
Yeah, there's the revenge counter there, but that costs him 2 skill points, and that means no instant spark, at least for now. Look at this. Blendian. Oh my word, this guy is absolutely on fire.
I hate that crap.
Watch out for
man.
Now we cannot get to the fighting, please.
Beautiful stuff there. I like that Grand Slash.
Cracking
If Saru
skulls.
gets a chance to tag out now. It's like, how much life are you really going to recover on this Raccoon? It doesn't even matter because he loses the character, and now Trunks coming in.
Looking long for man. Saru in trouble. Blendian looking to get something of that sparking, and he gets yet another opening.
Oh,
great one. Okay.
And
okay.
Oh my gosh, not easy to do that. Very, very good timing.
No way
there.
to get close, brother. Alright, he's on points.
Explosive wave there.
Now I'm dumb strong, so.
That Raccoon. Yet to see any action in this match so far. Look at this. No Q to back, so has to be the counter.
Yeah, missed it.
That's right.
Looking to get away to get some of the key.
He's trying to interrupt. Spark off. Here. Has to super counter right now. Doesn't.
Just goes yet and plays with his foot right now. There we go. Get closer with the slash. It's an excellent moment for Saru. That's such big damage. Inflicted
I'm not gonna lie, I like
over 16k on this one. Blendian looking to escape.
I'm a cheater.
Gain another spark, but not just yet.
That's right. Of course, we couldn't see which items that Saru had equipped beforehand, but you've got to imagine that vanishing break might have been in effect, because that was a lot of vanishes right there. Oh, look at this. Saru fighting for his life right now in the winner's bracket. Blendian just needs maybe 1 or 2 more hits.
Another spark. He's trying to access sparking that way. Yeah. That's the moment for Saru to potentially come back. He's trying to shake, getting closer. The great counter. No, the defense got a point this time. Back getting close. Trying to make not much damage anyway, so still alright on Blendian's side. He's just escaping. Let that spark run away. I got time.
Gosh, this right here, Blendian. Oh, interrupts the sparking activation here. But look, the key is running so low on Blendian's side. He can't keep this up forever. There it is.
He's
It's
going to get it
spark
hard.
time, and he's going to try and catch it.
Because I'm going to have to use their characters.
Oh yeah, he does so.
I hate that.
Yo, this is going to be... If this lands, it's over right now. But let's see. Might have been able to escape.
Is he escaping?
No! I'm not sure what he tried. He
destroyed.
It didn't hit immediately though. I'm not sure. Maybe he blocked it and tried to do something a bit too early. Regardless, Blendian is going to take the set.
2-0 for Blendian. Excellent play on this one. Saru tried or trying to potentially steal comeback. Unfortunately, not happening this time. We're going to do the hand of Blendian. So we got our winner finally set by We are going to have the showdown a bit later. How the winner's final was now. We're going to swap it to the losing bracket. We'll fight for the tournament life because right now, no more chance for this guy. Already used their one night. Losing bracket, next block, you go home.
Right, that's right.
Long way home for all of them.
Let's see see right there, guys, that is going to be your winners finals. Strash Sparking versus Blendian. And man, these guys have definitely deserved their spot here. The way they've been playing has just been so impressive. Really good understanding of the game mechanics and the entire character.
I knew it. I hate this one.
Let's see. So we have our losers matches set. It's
I'm
gonna be
probably
Saru
good at
versus
it now.
Kali
You
Red
can't get
and
touched.
Serious Sword taking on Potato. The match that we are about to play right now is Serious Sword versus Potato. Both of them. Serious Sword and Potato. A bit quote-unquote disappointing with this.
Dang.
And I know I was like, yeah, this is definitely going this way.
They teased some kind of fusion with the fusion.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, they're probably just like
Hell yeah!
There's probably going to be more of that later.
That was like, alright, there's good people. Cheetah hasn't done it, like,
yeah.
There's an insect that makes it.
Come on.
Surely it's finishing this way. I got mixed.
Yeah.
I got the wrong.
We'll have to wait and see. But regardless, what we did get was wonderful. And, yeah, just an absolute feast for the eyes. So,
absolutely.
Big fan of that right there. But let's get it, guys.
I hate this
one. Match underway here. So it will be Serious Sword versus Potato. So Italy versus US West. It's going to be a very, very interesting match.
Let's see, and of course, for those of you guys who are joining us and might not be familiar with this event, this format is double bracket, right? The way it works is that everyone has the winning bracket. Every player has one life in the turn. If you lose once, you just get the bracket, okay, the bracket. If you lose once, that means your second chance bracket. If you lose in the losing bracket, if you keep winning in the losing bracket, you can qualify for grand finals. While staying on the loser side, will have two sets you can play. That's really hard. How to beat your opponent twice. It's still a chance, but a difficult one, and that's how we do to try and do the fairest chance to everyone. Additional fight points, all that. If you watch from the video, and you know, it allows people to get a second chance. That's
I hate that.
Why do we have a losers bracket? Brother, when you fly from France to San Francisco, right, that's like, let's say France, Italy, Germany.
Yeah.
You imagine, you took a 12-hour flight.
I don't really care about
you are jet lagged, like we are 8 hours behind compared to Europe. You can see us like,
I just want to play.
Dead, with the hours. You land, and you get super countered by a super Broly, and you're like, oh, amazing! I got to play for exactly 5 minutes in the tournament.
Yeah.
What a great experience! No, man. We get games.
Yeah, I mean that's how it usually works in fighting game tournaments. There are some, it's very rare these days, but single elimination brackets do exist. But for a tournament like this,
what happened to this stage?
Make it as fair as possible for all the players. Lose the bracket, like having a double elimination is very common.
We just want more games to allow
Yeah, it's nice to know, like, I imagine a lot of viewers here maybe aren't watching an offline tournament, or even it's their first time tuning in or seeing an offline tournament. So yeah, welcome guys.
This shall be your grave.
I guess this is a part of the fight. This other part of it. So yeah, it's really cool to see these guys come here, maybe playing some of their first offline bracket too. Yeah,
that's we are out there. Let's go. One of the goals. one of my goals.
I still remember when he
finally got
past
that crap.
for the Spartan cast.
Yes.
So, man, I would love to show you Momo.
That's revenge.
Oh, man.
I love this guy.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, yes, yeah, I see you SLO plays. I see you, chats. You guys enjoying some Sparking Zero with us? We are vibing here in San Francisco for the dramatic showdown. We are getting ready for the next match, Potato versus Serious Swords. And of course, as said, the loser of this one is out.
I thought it was over with at first. I ain't paying
Of this
attention.
tournament. We'll see how this one will go. Match is getting ready. We are waiting for the players to get ready on this one.
Yeah, let's get stuck in, guys. Let's get into it here. Of course, Serious Sword repping Italy with that Dragon Ball Super Broly. Potato rocking the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, man. It's another one of the all-time favorite Dragon Ball characters for me, man. I love.
Oh
me some
yeah, I
Gogeta.
forgot.
Yeah, Gogeta
Oh
first clean
man, I
aside,
don't want to do this
Fred
crap.
Conza saves GT at the end as well, you know.
The big save.
Nah, he's such a cool character, man. I'm always with. I mean, you know what? Big question. I know your choice of this chat. Very important question for you guys. Watch out, be ready. Gogeta or Vegito? If you guys don't know me as parents, we fight all the time because I'm Team Gogeta and he's Team Vegito, and he's obviously wrong because Gogeta is so I wanna know, chat.
You're going down.
This is the way to divide the chat.
That's a civil war, man.
Yeah.
We fight in the chat, we fight in the game, and while we
I
wait
don't
for the
wanna do
players
this one.
to get ready, of
I don't
course,
got time
I
for all
want to
that.
have some fun. Let's take a look. See, I see some Vegito. I see it's really 50-50
Yeah,
on the YouTube side.
It's a big 50-50, man.
You know, it's a big 50-50. You know, it's unfortunate that 50% of you are wrong, man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, I will always be a big
Love it.
fan.
There's
Gogeta, I'm the biggest. I mean, I said that Janemba is my favorite movie. What happens there? Gogeta comes, speedruns the win. You know, the GOAT. The GOAT.
He beats him so quick that it's like you don't even really get to see what he can do.
Yeah, it's like, don't need to. Bro, like the cool...
He tanks a punch and
Yeah.
then boom.
Bro, he hits Janemba without moving.
Bro.
That's so sick, man. That's like one of the cleanest aura moments
It is.
in all of Dragon
That
Ball,
is.
man. He's so cool.
That is the OG aura farming
Yeah.
right there.
Or you guys being Vegito fans, what does you guys do? Like he becomes a candy? Cool. No, that's actually
Hey, man, leave me
that's
alone,
actually
bro.
cool. That's actually cool.
Nah,
The
bro.
candy thing is actually
Bro.
cool as hell. I can't lie.
Bro, Spirit Sword. Oh my goodness. So sick.
Both of them are cool as hell, man. But you know, I have a weak spot for Gogeta. You know.
Yeah,
He's
a lot of people do, man. I get it.
Yeah, he's the one. And of course, you know, Gogeta 4 at the end of GT's a great one.
Yeah. He's
But
dope. He's dope.
We'll get to you know.
I mean, you talk about Vegito turning into a candy, but Gogeta 4 uses party poppers.
Yeah, that's actually true.
So
That's actually true. It's a fun fight to say the least. You know,
yeah, man.
if you've never watched the full run on GT, you know it's available on multiple platforms. So, like, get to enjoy some more Dragon Ball.
Hell yeah.
I said right, never.
Well, we have the Canon GT now.
Yes.
Timer.
Yes, Daima, exactly. I've enjoyed Daima overall, man. I think it was chill. You know,
Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot.
like it was not the greatest thing I've watched. It was a bad thing. It was okay. Like I enjoyed my watch.
It was cool. Fight scenes were great. Animation was incredible.
And animation. Listen, as personally a man who really counts on animation to be good,
Yeah.
Daima got it. You know, I hope this sets the standard for the future of Dragon Ball.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because if you keep that kind of animation into Dragon Ball,
We're
I will
feasting.
be the happiest. Yes, we are eating good, man.
Hell yeah. But let's get on the way here, guys. We are just waiting. I believe the players are just locking in here, locking in their teams, locking in their control settings, everything like that.
Yep.
Get the next match underway.
Yep, we are just waiting for the players to be there. That's why we are vibing with you guys in chat.
Absolutely.
You know it. We don't want to waffle for no reason. Might as well enjoy the fact that all of us are together watching.
That's probably another reason. Like a lot of people probably tuned into this and they haven't really seen many offline brackets. Like, bro, we want to watch the games as much as you guys. Okay.
There we go.
All right, we're getting underway here. Look at this unit.
Absolute unit, brother. Suns out, guns out. Summer body all year.
Bro, this is like a dream fight for me as well, bro.
I wonder if they playing it on PC or.
Let's go. That's always the thing, you know, what's better, Legendary Super Saiyan or Super Saiyan 4? You know, the endless debates.
Yeah.
Well, we're about to settle this one right now.
That's what I'm saying. That's one of the best things about Dragon Ball is like you can just talk about these like theories for just hours, and it just doesn't ever get old. But here we go. Serious Soul representing Italy. Potato, West Coast US. Let's get it underway here. Immediate back attack, but a super counter coming through to interrupt. Vanish War in effect, and that's going to be Broly taking the hit.
Oh, I thought the US was out.
Alright, Potato wins the first Vanish War. Gets some more key.
Oh, he representing
Now trying, yeah, just chasing.
USA.
Look at each other, we're closer, we're playing, and gets the opening. Potato looking alright. Let's go.
Hey man, look at this. And let me tell you, Gogeta Super Saiyan 4, his rush strings are so fast. It's so difficult to interrupt with super counters. It really is. He just attacks you just with just insane speed. I mean, the 10 DP characters are the only ones here that do not have any items equipped, and you know that being the Gogetas. So
We're vibing as always.
chilling, bro. Chilling. Back attack here.
Yeah, he's dancing, he's just extending. Serious Road, man, he's on it. He's not happy about dropping that loose bracket.
That's it.
I'm gonna show you why. Yeah, let's go dance together, guys.
Ooh, you see him like fake going into sparking mode there, just try and bait his opponent in. Series Sword with the mind games in effect.
Alright, we're getting closer and closer right now. It is point blank gaming.
You got? It's all fired up.
Be the one getting the opening. Ooh, power bomb, bro.
It's the grab. Okay, there. Side step. Very
Lots of damage. Take the look with the same
That's right. Dropping out here, trying to keep the main character healthy. Serious right now, Potato. The first hole there is back. Very important.
So what's next? There we go.
You got?
Right now. Oh, no. I think Potato can get
This shall be your grave.
Alright, so he's getting closer right now, and we are swapping to Rec Room. It's back to the Rec Room mirror between these two. Back to point blank. Serious Sword looking to be the one making the lead this time. A bit more of the shuffle of the Rec Room shuffle.
That's it. Alright, go. Back turn. Super counter coming through.
Okay.
Yeah, it's these Vanish Balls get very tricky now. Like the longer they go on, obviously it gets a lot quicker. But the instant spark for Potato, he's in a great position here, honestly.
Alright, the point blank gaming once again. We still throw key blast up close. See, Potato is really looking good. He's in spark. He's looking to.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Actually, think?
I think he can just block, right? I don't think he committed to any option here. No, he got hit. I'm not sure what he tried.
There you go. When will they reveal the trailer? I don't know. I hope they reveal it.
All right. Wow.
Potato going.
I hope they reveal. If they are revealing it,
going to work in his favor.
Let's hope. I mean, the fight is interesting to watch, though. I'm not gonna lie. I am watching the fight at the same time.
Absolutely.
And playing at the same time. It is interesting.
Man. Yeah, that Broly went down early on. The Serious Swords, and now in deep thought, thinking about maybe a swap of a character, perhaps. But I'm not sure.
Let's see, we're taking a moment to think.
Yeah, doesn't want his path to end here.
Yeah.
There will, because this is the only place they can.
It could be the last game for him. As said, right, losers for a bracket, guys. So, Serious Road losing this means he's.
I hope so. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm waiting.
He was one of the absolute favorites going into this bracket after seeing the online qualifiers.
Hold on, let me get my chips refilled.
Right now, Potato just shutting it down.
Potato's locked in, man. No emotion, stone face. Stay ready.
And it could also be like, you know, like a matchup thing. Like they go in with these ready characters. Not really much you can do about that. You can't swap from Broly. You might be able to swap your other character, but the Gogeta 4 here really proving an issue for Serious Sword. The character just hits so hard, very fast. The after image is so strong on his side as well. Okay, let's see.
Alright, I think we're ready to go for game number 2. We are going to Cell Games Arena.
Yeah, that's a favorite for us as Dragon Ball Fighters players.
I've seen the entire top 8 running on this stage this morning.
Literally.
And we are back home. There we go.
I'm waiting.
And now, maybe going to be right. Serious Road needs to find a way to open the show, because it's really been in Potato's favor for the entire first match.
Right. Hey. The player committing too much here.
It was clean.
Yeah, that's right. Just trying to maybe bait the opponent into making a mistake here. Like, the mind games is a very, very important part of Sparking Zero.
Potato manages to get a good amount of key as well, while Serious was trying to escape.
That's it.
Excellent play on Potato's side.
Oh my gosh! Yo, right back? This is what we came for, bro.
There we go.
Keep the counters. Serious Sword does have 4 skill points available. Swap straight out to Rikum here. Let's see, Potato. On that approach here.
He's still shuffling, but for now Potato is okay, man. He's pretty comfortable. He's not taking risks. Gets up on the move.
Nice, nice grab. Okay.
And we swap.
Yeah, swap out to his own Rikum.
Yeah, we're back to the Rikum party, guys. We're dancing, we're countering, we're in point blank modes. They're both looking for the clean opening, but no one is quite finding it for now. There we go. Road takes the lead.
Go now. Goes for the side step to get behind the opponent, but it didn't pay off there. Get that time on point.
Okay.
Gosh.
Oh, okay, right. He always does this, right? He stops the combo, prepares that grab, and we have not seen Serious Sword adapting to this one.
Yeah, maybe trying to catch the opponent.
Very, very consistent on this grab, and there we go. First time for Vegeta, but just something we can even charging that. Look at
Here we go. Back attack in effect now. Look, this is going to be some big damage. Super counter once again. Goji to 4, man. It's so hard. So many hits and just so much damage.
Hands free as well.
Yeah.
A man said esports pose, arms crossed, punches you up at the same time, and now he's in sparking, so a good opportunity to go and do some damage.
Yeah, that's right. The firing of those blast here. This is so overwhelming for Riku to deal with. Nice super counter. And again. Oh my word. Oh my gosh.
Brother, you are not winning these fights.
Locked in. Oh, he got it. What did he try? Oh no. Seriously, I think we're into the spark with Potato do.
Yeah, this is the only time they can show it.
Right,
Hopefully they show it. I think they will. I think.
Oh, he goes behind the ring to the ultimate. Let's see. Don't respond yet again. Oh wait, catch him. See if he catches him. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Massive, massive hit there by Potato. Look at this. He's swapping into Super Saiyan for Gogeta. He wants to finish the deal. Look at this. Pressure to the Super Saiyan is alright, but okay, another one. The defense is pretty good game. But Serious Sword, you might see the nurse for my friend.
Yeah, very, very much like right now. It's going to be an absolute blow to Sword. It's not possible, but really insurmountable here. Take just a couple more hits. Oh, no, not the taunt. No. He's got it right there. Potato takes it 2-0 over Serious Sword. Wow.
Looking very, very clean. Potato moves forward. Serious Sword, unfortunately, will be out of the tournament. 5th place taken for the Italian contender. Potato was a bit too solid for his opponent. Definitely a clean one. We will see more of Potato later. As man, he should like great performance from him.
That was a really, really big performance there, man. Taking down the Italian player 2-0. Let me tell you, man, going into this, Serious Sword was definitely one of the players to take the bracket entire. Massive shout out to Potato there for getting done. Impressive in the process. So there we go. He will be advancing onto the loser semi-finals. Top 4 now, guaranteed for Potato.
Yep.
Your nightmare begins here.
Dramatic showdown on both of the different sides. We have the final right after just doing the 8 at the beginning. For now, 5 remain.
Saru versus Ali Remy. Spain versus Japan.
Alright. That is round 1. And now, Shrugs. And we can't remember who was the second character for Kali Remy. So we get this shortly as the players are getting ready. Once again, this is loser bracket. So last chance for the players. If you lose, you're out.
That's right indeed. This is it now. Do or die. You know, and it's a long flight home for both of these guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, the Japanese guy ain't know.
It's a lot of jet lag, man.
Oh, yeah.
I just did this, the Tokyo to San Francisco, and it's like, what, 15 hours difference?
Crazy.
It makes no sense. I don't even understand what time is it right now. I'm just awake, whatever. I'm existing in time.
You like lose a day, or do you go back?
No, you go back in time. So it's like, I took my flight at 9 p.m. Tokyo time, right? A 9-hour flight. And I landed at 2 p.m. San Francisco time the same day. So I still it's such a strange jet lag to experience. Shout out to Kali Remy.
There you go. Go back in time, bro.
Yeah.
You can really be like your Goat Trunks.
I am like my Goat Trunks. I pulled up on the capsule core time machine.
Hope written on the side, yeah? Hope.
Exactly, telling people watch out. You need super counter tomorrow. Let's go.
Another exciting game on the way here. Of course, Kali Remy, that Go tension was very impressive earlier on. Did lose his first match, but that losers bracket, the first round was looking very impressive for him.
Yes, sir. We are looking to see how this one goes. Shout out to you, of course, for joining. We're waiting to get the players ready to launch the next game. Kali Remy versus Saru 666. We are in San Francisco, indeed, the chat. That is where the finals are taking place. And the players are getting ready for their next match. And we look forward to all of you for joining us.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys.
Listen, man, if there is Dragon Ball, the vibes are always immaculate.
Oh,
it's a pretty simple one, man.
Yes, yeah. It goes without saying, man. Dragon Ball fans for life over here. So appreciate you guys pulling up and sharing it with us here on the dramatic showdown for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the latest Dragon Ball title. So let's see how this one goes, man.
It is. I'm excited to get home just to put my new figure on my desk. I bought.
Oh, who'd you get?
No, I promised myself I wouldn't buy anything in Japan. that was that was humor. I'm kind of a funny guy. And I saw, in We Got a Power, the opening, the Gohan on his bike.
Yes.
At the beginning, I got this exact.
Oh, that's cool.
It's ridiculous, man. I saw it, I was like, nah, I cannot get this one. It looks so good.
Yeah, man.
So yeah, I'm excited to just add this one to my collection.
You love to see
the stream background is starting to look nicer and nicer.
Hell yeah. Toriyama, man, he loved to draw those vehicles.
Yes.
That was a big thing, man.
Yeah,
you look at all like the covers.
You guys told me what Sandland looks like as
Sure, he's down smiling, bro. Right down here.
Let me know chat, you guys got some cool Dragon Ball.
Your nightmare begins here.
You got this good Kefla, man. I think you're best. I can't see Kefla, man.
Kefla, I got this fight in.
It's actually the first time that I fight. Yeah, I know Bojack is not a fighter, and he's one of my favorite characters for Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
The first day I played Sparking Zero, the first character I played was Bojack.
Anyway, here we go. Saru with the Bardock in the back. Bardock was definitely a character. A ton of the on the qualifier. Very, very strong. Oh, that good time event. Now Saru's going to go to work. Guys, the reason we keep seeing Rikuma a lot as this character's second pick is because of that high health pool. You know, character has a very, very strong ultimate attack as well. So, yeah, some good benefits to have him, regardless of his low cost. You know, only 3 DP cost. So,
nice one. Someone in chat saying he made
dang.
a custom SSJ for Daima Goku.
Change!
Listen, my friend, if you have a picture of this, tweet it to me.
Tweet it, bro. I want to see that.
It's Z Damascus. That's my Twitter, Tyrant_UK.
Yeah, let me see that.
I want to see it, man. Yeah. If you guys got some nice ones, like tweet it to us. I want to see the swag.
I always love seeing the people being creative with this stuff, man.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Gallic Gun. Oh, a nice evasion there from Kali Remy, and he's going to use the opportunity to build back some ki.
Yeah, and get immediately in. Nice one, but Saru recovers, looking to get some. Ooh.
And the timing on these dodges. Yeah, those manual dodges can come in very handy.
He wanna play.
Here, charging up.
He wanna play.
And he's going to be able to go all the way into sparking mode.
Now, the reason why I say he wanna play because he read these are two characters, the two frozen characters that people have been comparing. Who's the stronger? Dante is actually really stronger.
That's a heartbreaker there for Kali Remy because if he would have got that Vanish War,
So he came out to play.
Alright, we're going. Oh, here we go.
He said, "No way, I came out to play."
Lock him up.
Lock him up.
Where's Piccolo at? There he is.
And Spike. Chansubur.
Yeah, go tanks, bro. He's another one of my goats, man.
I love it.
This Kali Remy here. Wow, Saru's swapping out straight away, realizing that Bardock was in great danger.
Alright. Let's see what that Rikumi is saying. Of course, always vibing in between combos whenever he needs the key. Just chasing Trunks for now.
Okay, Grand Slash, back turn. Might go for the Grand Slash again for the knockdown. No, there we go. Explosive Wave. Great option to interrupt characters that are attacking you from behind. We might see it again. Okay. Kali Remy here goes to the instant spark. Again. Yeah, so the thing is with Bardock's instant spark, he actually costs 5 because it's almost like an it's a combo breaker combined with an instant spark.
Okay.
So Bardock has that unique aspect to him there.
Makes sense for it to be expensive.
Yep, for sure.
Another attempt.
Let's see, does this connect? Oh, it does! Your Bardock's going down here.
Bardock down?
Yeah. He's done. He's cooked. Finished. Freezer Force burst versus Bardock, bro. It's never good for Bardock.
It's never good, man. Canonically speaking, it's Revolution. Man gets sent to jail straight away, and now it's Trunks versus Gotenks. Saru only has Trunks to work with right now. No way to recover anything. There we go.
Oh my gosh, revenge counter there, spending the resource. Okay, Saru cooking right now. Combo time, another interruption. Ooh, Sonic Sway, beautiful. Well timed there, but Kali Remy. Really great defensive options for Kali.
Looking good on the defensive side. Oof, again. Saru does not want to be put in situations where he's under pressure.
That's it.
Got the 4 kill points available and ready to go right now.
Perception though, pulling up.
Flame.
Interrupting. Kali swaps out to that route.
Hold on, Lip Flame. Call him Lip Flame. Not Flame, Lip Flame. Like Travis Scott.
I mean, he's alright, unfortunately, he's not going to go. Yeah, another is
He had to.
Yeah, had to, but it's not going to help him regardless. Kali Remy looking good. 1-0 on the Japanese side.
Wow, really impressive. Great, just forcing situations there was really smart. Like, he kept getting those back turn combos on Trunks, you know, forcing the explosive wave, and in turn, really just making it hard for Saru to get the instant spark going. So, impressive play there from Kali. 1 game away now from going into the loser semi-finals.
Let's see. He can make it through and join Potato on the loser semi-finals. Just realize that Potato has a very
Your nightmare.
name. That's really nice. Like Victoria Mastandard being called after a vegetable. We do that all the time. In universe. No one is So that's the beauty of the double edit guys. You could get but of course it gets difficult because when you're in the losing bracket, you play goes in at the beginning, we are
Still points on there. So careful with how you manage to Saru finds the hit. Back turn though on Kali. Wow, movement.
Trying to escape and to get the back turn once again. Nice. And we swap.
Yeah, gonna swap out. It's gonna be Bardock.
Dante proved me wrong. Plus he was more stronger than me.
Is a lot less. You see it a lot less now.
He wanted to prove his point. He wanted to prove his point, bro. He wanted to prove his point with that Dante. He was like, yeah. Because I was just with him before that match.
Yep.
And he wanted to, I scored higher than everybody. I was like 60 to 70%. Everybody was like 20 or even below.
Swap to go tanks.
He wanted to prove that point.
Who's going to take advantage? It is Kali Remy.
He was like, I must show you true power.
In there, mixing up the timings to make it more difficult for Saru to counter.
Yeah, pretty huge damage as well on Saru's side. Like, yeah, he had to swap that Bardock out. Obviously, he's back to Trunks to face the Go tanks and immediately goes on sparking mode.
He was like, I must show you true power.
Around, burning all that key to fly around, but now
he wanted to prove a point.
Could be in trouble now. Yeah. If Saru gets hold of Kali, that could be it.
There we go, get close, but the great answer by Kali Remy there. Saru still trying, but that spark amounted to nothing, man. Excellent play by Kali Remy.
Okay, there's that slash. Charge key blast. Unblockable. And again, another one sent out here. Okay. Trying to sidestep, but Saru was ready with the perception.
We swap back. Okay, we go back to recoup there. And it's back to the secondary character fights.
that dance kills me every time.
When it's in the middle of a combo like this, like that's not like 1 second, guys. Let me throw it down real quick and I'll continue. Important emote.
Man's getting sturdy. let him cook. That allows him to go far.
That Trunks is bleeding. But against Go tanks, better keep the Trunks in.
Yeah, let's find out here. We might. So Kali Remy actually not opting for instant spark, just trying to evade here on Saru's side. If he can last out this instant spark, this is huge. Trying to evade here.
So far he's doing a good job, right? He's still got a good amount of key to just fly around as well, so Saru probably trying to knock him down with the distance. Trying to get back and immediately spark that instant spark again, but without the skill points this time. And there we go, we are back to exchanging trading blows. This time it is Saru taking the better of it and he's trying to get close. And he's get some damage while the spark is active. Kali Remi's movement is still that stealthy. The offensive side, oof, countered.
Nice explosive wave there. Saru breaking out. Right, last skill here. Let's see if it lands. Oh, it does so. Kali Remi.
Taking the multi after before going to chase the opponent, and Kali Remi decides to go back to the Gotenks right now. But he's getting a bit played. There we go. We get a bit of damage on that Bardock. Kali Remi. The Gotenks building up the key.
Yeah, very nice here. Alright. Spark.
Saru's doing a good job of stopping that spark from happening. Sends Trunks back.
Watch the map. Finds the mark. Attack here. Oh, there we go. He sets the combo into a new one. And he Remino finds the super counter. So much fun.
In the end,
utilizing this sends it off and then builds some key. Oh my gosh, Kali trying to get that knockdown.
Who turned the music off?
That allows him to build up some key.
nail before.
Yeah, there's that spark. That's it.
What? That should be a dead Bardock, and that spark
I fell on the ground.
completely wiped out. Kali Remi looking good. Gotenks recovered a good amount of life as well. An excellent situation for the Japanese player, but Saru immediately chases. He knows he needs the momentum ASAP.
That revenge counter, and now Saru on the verge of closing out here. Explosive wave. Gotenks barely alive here. Oh, and it goes down. Saru makes it one character apiece. But look, it's going to be Trunks versus Raccoon. Could be difficult.
Yeah, what are we going for?
27 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, and Saru has a life lead on this one, so
Huge life lead, in fact. He could run away.
yeah, he doesn't really have to get to the offense, but
Nice.
regardless, he still gets the opening, and Saru is going to make this one 1-1. We are going to game number 3 in this set. Both of these players fighting to stay alive in the tournament and join Potato on that losers semi-final, accessing the top 4 of this tournament.
That's right.
Matches are extremely close and disputed, but now...
Wait a minute, my thing is 26, right?
Let's see, here we go. One game apiece, and now we will be going to Planet Namek to decide the third and final game. So let's see who advances on, like you say, to play against Potato in the semi-finals and get guaranteed top 4 spot here at the Dramatic Showdown.
Yes, sir. getting the counter at the momentum and advantage to buy this one.
Yeah, swaps out. It's going to be Ali Remy. So much damage here.
He's right now.
Yeah, he is. He's having a good time out.
Let's have some fun.
Finish eventually, and now Saru is getting a good conversion there. Yep, extends and resets the combo, more damage. Kali Remy is struggling. He's got the 4
again.
Please, but again, man. Double reset, damage.
Yeah, and he's going to keep rinsing and repeating that. Kali Remy unable
He
to
wanted
out
to
here.
prove that point.
Raccoon, no explosive available on this character, but does, however, find the perception strike. But Kali Remy's Raccoon basically toast at this point.
My god, he is getting in the blender right now. My man is getting mixed constantly. Difficult moment for Kali Remy, and of course he's immediately going to tag to at least try and recover some life on that Raccoon.
Yeah,
so thanks, you've got a lot to do.
Absolutely. He didn't even go for any follow-ups with Raccoon after that Vanish connector. He just tagged out immediately. And it's going to be Saru swapping out the Bardock here. Does have the 5 skill points required to go into Spark. We might see it. There it is. Such a strong tool. Combo Ender and Spark. So look at that. Just an absolute turnaround here on the side of Saru.
Yeah. Kali Remy still playing that Vanish Wall. We're losing some of that sparking timer on this one, but there we go. Try to get someone. He got the hit on this one.
They still going there. This tournament is long.
Slowly but surely bleeding. Saru is having an excellent game.
I never seen a Dragon Ball tournament that long.
Yeah, it's been a very back and forth match so far, actually.
Yeah. And the Trunks is extremely healthy as well. He's on Spark. But it feels like Saru's approach with a Spark with Trunks is just to keep you away and throw these Kibla, throw these slashes.
Yeah.
Not really getting much mileage of this one. Not getting closer.
Those unblockable slashes, just such a strong tool. And, you know, infinite key.
Oh,
you can
berserk.
do that as much as you like. All right, here we go. It's going to be Raccoon in for Kali. Oh, did he catch him trying to go into Spark? Yes, he did. Not sure what Kali tried there. The skill points didn't go down.
Yep, Saru looking good, and look at this. This Gotenks is in trouble, Tyrant.
That's it.
Oh, I want to save your life, but what can you do right now, Kali Remy? You need a miracle. You need to do so much. Can't afford to get hit anymore, and he gets the hit, but no conversion on this. Oh, another chance for Kali Remy.
Oh, one more hit, and that's gonna. Wait, he's out. Okay. Find the mark here. Kali Remy literally fighting with a pixel in a dream right now, and it's gonna be Saru who connects with the Key Blast to close it out. There you have it, guys. Saru seals the deal. What a comeback in that last game.
There we go. Raises this fist in victory. Big smile on his face. Saru will be moving forward, and he will face Potato in losers semi-final. Of course, commiserations to Kali Remy, excellent player. He will take that 5th place in this tournament. The Gotenks was not enough to send him into that losers semi-final. But now, Tarrant, we've got a top 4 set.
Absolutely, we do indeed. We have the entire top 4 ready to go here.
Dang, that's not even the last. That's the.
With that in just a moment, guys. But before we get there, I want to give a quick shout out, of course, to the merch we have available here. You can check out the official Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour 2025 merch, the t-shirt, hoodies.
I need the merch, man.
Be sure to scan the QR code.
I need that merch.
Some of that sweet merch.
Yes, sir. Grab it. It's only available in North America until mid-April. So get your limited merch right now to support, of course, the Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour. You have until 14th of April to order your merch.
Oh, I see it right on here.
Pick up what
Level up
fancy,
15% off.
as we get a lot to offer to you guys. Shout out to all of you, of course, for joining us today in the chat. This is the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero dramatic battle right now. 8 players were here at the beginning, and now we are down to 4 players, and we will end up crowning 1 champion at the end of the day. Up next is going to be the winners final of this tournament, but before that we're gonna take a very quick break. So you know what, guys, get a drink, get a snack. Back in a few minutes with the winners final of the dramatic battle. Get ready for more games.
What's this? Unreal Engine. Same thing.
I will.
They just showing the same commercial.
My family.
A superhero never surrenders. Who are you? Yeah! Foul aliens, your wicked schemes, and now
You better not have touched a hair on my daughter's head. Transformation? We planned for this contingency. The real fight starts now. I won't let you get away with this! All evildoers must be eliminated!
It's do or die time. Looks like this calls for a superhero. Come on, do better! I was expecting a lot more out of you. Your little upgrade is cute, but it won't be nearly enough to keep up with me.
Let me show you my new upgrade. Shenron gave me quite a bit extra. This is mine. Full power!
How can this be? As a fellow creation of Dr. Hedo, it is my responsibility to stop you.
There's no choice here. Was I a real superhero?
I'll take it from here.
I ain't gonna lie, this is a dope trailer. It's just, we're waiting for a new one. Dang.
So that's all you've got? I'm giving this everything I've got! Take this! Special beam cannon!
Welcome back, everybody, to the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the dramatic showdown. We started with 8 players across the globe, and we have 4 remaining warriors trying to see who comes out on top to take the title. I am Jake Ryan, joined by my boy Wrench to close out the day. We are going to name ourselves a champion. We are going to crown ourselves a World Tour champion. They have won the Grand Budokai Tenkaichi. We're going to see who's able to do it, and we're going to look at our bracket right now, how we got here. Drastre Sparking of France duking it out against Blendian from Germany is going to be our winners finals. It's going to be 2 out of 3 the whole way, and we are going to get right into this. The players are ramping up. They're getting ready to go, and it is going to be the Super Baby 2 once again versus Drastre Sparking on that UI Goku. Such a strong pick for such a strong player, man. It is so hard to deal with this guy, and it's all smiles. These guys are stoked to be here.
I got a
You're
free YouTube Premium.
The whole thing home, and you just got to finish the job.
I just noticed
4
that.
games potentially. He knows. He's like,
I ain't
I'm
never
right
used
there,
it.
baby.
Yeah,
I'm right there, baby. It's okay. You got a job to do. You could still.
I'm gonna use it
make this happen.
on
Any
which call
player
it.
can take this, and that's what it's about.
100%.
The energy. That's what it's about.
Yeah, I'm loving it. And of course, I'd be smiling like that too if I had you guys Goku in the back pocket. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, we've done our due diligence here to even the battlefield. But the way Drastre Sparking has been utilizing this character,
Alright, so it's 4 people
along with
left.
whoever he pairs them with, that's just
After
gone
these
to
4,
the level.
it's just
Blendian,
2
of
more.
course, gonna
You know,
be
the
looking
2 to
to answer
last.
all
That's
that
it.
pressure with his own, and already just smothering this UI Goku. My goodness, trying to get the back as well. Oh my goodness, dodged it for just a second.
Yeah, unrelenting on this pressure so far, and Drastray Sparking hasn't really got a second of relief, hasn't found the time to tag out, but it's going to be the charge. E-Blast loops again.
Oh, you
Dang.
over heels for these loops? I feel that. I feel that.
All it is love,
Look how many times he does that.
UI Goku trying to power up as well, get closer and closer to that sparking time, but Blendian once again cutting him off with the pass, hitting him in the kitchen sink, trying to double him over, but
Yeah, this is the top 4.
Get off me.
Yeah, utilizing
right now.
that explosive wave. Such
After the top 4 is just the last. It's the final.
It's time to run. There's not a lot of key left in the tank here.
Yeah, he's doing his best, right? He's just trying to waste out this sparking time. Doesn't want to directly engage. He knows that could spell a whole lot of life getting deleted instantly.
I knew this guy, what's his name, James Sparkin was gonna go on. He's gonna make it up there. But I was rooting for the Japanese guy. My money was on the Japanese guy.
Exactly. He's got to get the Super Baby 2 out. I'm surprised he didn't take that opportunity to do so there.
But I don't know if he's still in or not.
Before actually tagging the character out.
Yeah, and chasing him down once again, not utilizing the Z-Burst dash, but finding a way in. Just locking down with those charge key blasts, not giving it.
You're right. If we don't get the trailer for the day, we have a trailer for Bleach Souls Resident. I mean Bleach Rebirth tomorrow. So it's a W no matter what. Basically.
Kind of pepper on the damage like he usually does when he gets them back. Oh, Blended. No way, the counter right there. Trying to go for the revenge counter, but the revenge death ball is right in tow, in your hands, and it does connect. Drastray loses the UI Goku. That was such a good answer from Blendian. That was ridiculous. Being able to counter the revenge counter with your super like that, the ultimate blast, nah, that was actually next level. Exactly how you're supposed to be playing this game. Great stuff from Blendian right there, and now Drastray already down to just the Raccoon. And you know,
everybody like Raccoon in this game. So Raccoon must be really
that really was Revenge Square.
A meta in this game.
Revenge counter would beat the Revenge Death Ball. Doesn't work out that way, and I mean Drastray is doing incredible damage so far on this Raccoon. They're going into the Razor's Edge. A little bit more extra damage on the top. Blendian is serving it right back, and Drastray doesn't have the benefit of having that second character right now. Dashing up, chasing after. Blendian is just, every hit, every trade is going to go in their favor. Now it's a Vanish War. You don't have the meter on the side of Drastray. The key is dwindling, and that's going to be.
Well, it sounds like it don't think it might not be any characters, but I just think that the rest of it might be on download content. Not to make it sad, but hopefully it is. Maybe the people that was they have the game early, they probably didn't. They don't want to spoil it. They didn't spoil all the rest of the characters. Because it seemed like that PS3 3D 2. It's when he was describing like I didn't leak the game. I didn't leak what characters was out. That wasn't been shown. It's when he said that means it probably is more characters in the game. Maybe it just indicating that there's more characters on the game, but I don't know.
Into the sky, doing whatever he can, stay out of that ultimate blast range, and the ultimate blast is no longer a threat as the sparking is off the table.
I think it was indicating because in the guy Nietzsche, he said the same thing too. He said I don't want to spoil it because they could spoil it anytime. They can just show us pictures and tell us what's on the game right now. But they say they faithful to supporting the developers. They don't want to spoil it. They don't want to spoil it. So it must be something else that we don't know about.
He's gonna get peppered by Key Blast here. He doesn't even.
This must be something else that we don't know about. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know.
Strike does connect, and Drastray Sparking falls in this first.
To me, how they both don't want to spoil it. It seems like it seems like it's more characters than we think it is. Maybe it's something else that we don't know about.
Right, like that was an incredible reaction from Blendian to just stuff that revenge counter entirely. Like he was trapped in the animation. There was no avoiding that super at that point, and it really felt like Drastrian was out ahead.
I wish I had the game early. I'm sorry. I had to tell somebody.
And he didn't get him out in time, right? We were talking about that.
I just checked my Best Buy just not too long ago when I was just looking at this tournament.
Tried to really fight it out, be disciplined about it. Didn't want to just be have a predictable tag.
I wish it said it was on its way, man. It's saying that it's
so hard utilizing the defensive once the player presents the answer. You gotta be a little bit more clear.
What did my Best Buy say? It said it's gonna be by Friday, so it's still saying that right now. So I'm assuming it's gonna be some day this week.
fronts, changing up the offensive
Someday this
structure,
week is gonna be. It's gonna. It should be
answers.
coming.
You know, the revenge on the revenge pays off huge. That counter led to UI Goku falling, and this is a potential position for Blendian to make Drastray Sparking in France fall to the loser side, put himself one set away from taking it all.
Yeah, exactly. We're 2 out of 3 the whole way through here, so Blendian 1 match away from getting to that grand finals winner side. You know that is the pole position, so to speak. Drastray obviously going to be looking to bounce back.
I like
here and try to
Goku
do some
Instinct
UI
dodge.
Goku, and he looked good to start that last match.
The Grand Slash is connecting again. Blendian getting a lot of damage on the board. The super counters have just been so pivotal to keeping momentum and stopping Drastray from getting anything going. These sidesteps have also been so incredible, but now you're seeing a lot better block defense from Drastray and the skill usage from Blendian. He's willing to give up those 2 skill points for that explosive wave. But now Drastray and Sparking, you gotta keep away as best as you can. That's why we're going to the sky, the ceiling.
Exactly.
That's the limit.
Oh yeah, I see
bring
why he
in the
flew
Raccoon,
away.
Right? If somebody's gonna eat a random ultimate blast, or if something happens where you misstep and get opened up for a lot of damage, you'd rather have it happen to Raccoon than your point character on the Super Baby. We've already seen how much damage that character could do, but he's done a great job. He literally waited out the entirety of the sparking on Drastray. Now he's gonna get some opportunity to do work with his Raccoon, but Grand slashed up. Oh my goodness, double up on him. Wasn't protecting his ankles, and that gives him such a hard knockdown that we get a full sparking yet again.
Yeah, you are falling quite far in that situation, but Blendian has plenty of key to evade here. We saw him defend excellently as soon as Drastray was able to get in, and that's what we're seeing once again, the punish. The revenge counter gives a little bit more time. Ultimate shouldn't be a factor here, and Drastray Sparking wasn't able to make much effect of that Sparking.
Yeah, again, Blendian just doing a good job maneuvering and evading all of the offense that Drastray wants to do while it's sparking, and he hasn't really got much of a foothold himself. He does finally interrupt, and he's going to take a life bar out of UI Goku. Got really close to doing so, but the Banish Wars are here, and Drastray does have the advantage. No more key available for Blendian. Gets knocked away, and the instant sparking to follow.
And you can't really charge up your own key here because you're just going to get battered by this key blast barrage that Drastray Sparking is putting out. You have an instant spark available for Blendian if he's able to create this space, but it is few and far in between, and had to go for the revenge counter to get a little bit more time and stop, you know, Drastray from running the onslaught. But the mix-up connects again and again. Another revenge counter trying to build space, but now you used all 4 of your skill points just to survive. Double Grand Slash trying to get a little bit of key back of their own because Drastray is in such a strong position, and it's going to be, no, didn't even go for the sparking.
I still at least like Drastray tagging out his UI Goku at that point, right? He was looking dangerous, and with the Super Baby knocking on the door, sparking, you know the rest of that life could have gone away real quick. Now it's Raccoon's turn for Drastray to do some work against this point character, against the qualified character in Super Baby 2.
And it's going to be a rough position. You don't have the key to win this Vanish War against a sparking character. So much damage onto the Raccoon immediately, and it is going to be a clash sequence. You got to press, and you got to hope that you outpress the opponent. Revenge counter once again to buy some space, and it's all about creating that space. It's all about buying that time. Blendian does have the life lead, though, in the Grand Slash whiffs.
Ooh, they just win with the high that time, but we immediately get an explosive wave, try to mitigate that damage that was going to be incoming on the side of Blendian.
Right, here we go. Another sparking activated the instant spark, but all the buffs on UI Goku. Blendian doesn't have the most key, but it's going to be the explosive wave just to create more space. You do not want to interact with this UI Goku. He can absolutely eviscerate your life bar if he's able to get any rush string going, and that's why we see another explosive wave. There's one more in the tank, Ringe.
Yeah, he's willing to spend all the skill points on it, right?
The throw?
Each time, and Drastray does sneak in a throw in the middle of this, though. He's going to get back to sparking. No, not quite yet. I think he actually let loose a little bit early.
And he's got the frontal key blast loops right there. There wasn't really a way for Blendian to escape there once he got caught in that situation. And it is almost dead even on the life. The Sonic Sway takes away all the rest of the key that Drastray Sparking had. And Blendian can get so much here. He can go into the instant spark. And now Drastray has to try to run with this Raccoon.
Yeah, Drastray realized the mistake he made in game 1, right? He was trying to get the UI Goku in for a little bit too long, so he's looking to get him out by any means necessary, but he's getting him out right into a sparking Super Baby. You can see this Raccoon is paying dearly for the sins of his father.
And he's got no more skill points for the revenge counter, but finds the back with the double Grand
Hey, they gonna,
Slash.
oh yeah, y'all gonna see them play really freaking
Eliminates one of the
good.
main threats of the Grand Tour. Super Baby 2 stops him from
Y'all about to
utilizing
see them
that
play
sparking,
like
and it's
super
full
good.
Raccoon violence. No one hurts me like me, baby.
Yeah, the life, honestly, on both of these characters, I should say all 4 of these characters, is very even. Like, you can see the Raccoon comes in pretty much tied with Drastray sparking his health. You see the UI Goku coming back in honestly, that's going to be similar health to what Super Baby comes back in with as well. So nice management all the way around, but Drastray, oh my god, head over heels for me.
Yeah, every single time the Key Blast loop just takes off 12k. Blendian needs to try to find a way to tag out this Raccoon, keep him alive. You do not want to be in the character deficit.
Key is crazy.
Getting a little bit more Key back in the tank, but the throw connects again. Oh no, the super counter. Oh, another. Not getting the third and taking even more damage. Revenge counter comes through, but you don't have mob of you yet, and it's gonna be Ragoom off to the races in HFIL. That guy is cooked.
Yes, indeed. Now it's all down to the Super Baby 2. You see, like we talked about, similar health coming in with the UI Goku, but the problem is that Drastray has a pretty healthy Raccoon in the back pocket, so he can get UI Goku out at any time, make sure he stays healthy as well. It's going to be a long rest of the game for Blendy, and I say that, though, but the timer is already ticking down for 50 seconds. He needs to make something happen now.
Yeah, you have to be able to take out the rest of his life, and that's why you see Drastray Sparking going back into the tag, trying to create some distance, and you don't have, you know, the agency, you don't have the key to really come out on top here. Even if you hit every single super counter, you're still at such a deficit. You have to find a way to pile on the damage quickly. 30 seconds left on the clock. Blendian just can't give Drastray Sparking another opportunity to strike. Can't give Drastray any more damage, and Drastray Sparking creates more space. I don't see a way that Blendian can close this out.
Yeah, it's not looking like it. He used the explosive wave to mitigate some of the damage that was incoming. Even if he kills off this UI Goku, it's going to be tough. But at least he's doing it, giving himself a chance. You know, a lot of damage in here in these last 20 seconds.
And it's not going to be enough. Explosive wave comes out again. Drastray Sparking just has to keep away. Finds the back, and Blendian, he's got a pixel in a dream, and that 1 second, it ends up with Drastray not even needing the timeout. He gets the nail in the coffin. The overhead finally connects after so many grand slashes. 1-1 on the board.
One up here, very fitting. Both of these players looking very evenly matched in this winners finals. Drastray, all smiles. I think he's definitely very confident, right? Because that game one, he was in control until that beautiful call out with the revenge death ball. So I think he knows as long as he manages to avoid that, and as long as he manages to get the UI Goku out before it gets into too much danger, he's definitely going to be confident in the rest of his gameplay.
Absolutely, and I mean now you have a set point for both of these players to earn their spot in grand finals, to be 1 first 2 away from the title, from being the best this year in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the first ever champion for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh,
that's
history.
Yeah, as tradition dictates,
the first champion of Sparking Zero.
As we are one to do here on the Sparking Zero Dramatic Showdown. Blendian, of course, trying to have a repeat performance in game 1. Drastray, I think his overall is a tad bit more solid. Right now, Blendian stepping it up big, striking first blood big time on this Goku.
Yeah, Drastray is trying to get out of the water here. It just becomes that much more detrimental because you can never really build that key back. It's just so much slower, and if someone can build that advantage and keep you down in the water, it becomes so dang hard to really stabilize and control your game plan. And this is so much damage already on the UI Goku. Blendian
What's going on, Blue?
Eviscerating this guy. Super Baby 2, the Tuffle doesn't even need Goku.
Yeah, for real. Gets head above water and immediately goes to the instant sparking. He's trying to do something to bring back this life deficit. He's doing it right now. That's why we get the explosive way out from Blendian, and you already know what we're doing. Running away, trying to get this rest of the sparking timer to expire, make sure they fight on even ground.
Yeah, 2 super counters to buy a little bit more time. Another
We up there just waiting for this trailer to come out.
Is still taking piece by piece of this damage because of the Vanish Wars. Hasn't been able to get the super counter timing perfect every time. But Drastray's bleeding on this UI Goku. It's Raccoon on Raccoon now. 2 fresh, Ginyu forces, the Ginyu goons, if you will.
That's facts. This is head goon right
That's
here
good.
when it comes to Dragon Ball Sparking, and this man is
I'm doing fine.
out here.
The lead lackey.
Yeah, the lead lackey. I like the alliteration, most definitely. Always out here taking hits, giving hits, making sure that the star of the squad is in a healthy position.
And now it is a key gauge loss from the likes of Drastray. He's back onto the UI Goku. Blendian still chilling on the Raccoon. Like we're playing volleyball. The key blasts are flying.
So they're right back at him for a moment here. And yeah, Blendian is really not trying to let him get into the sparking mode. You see Drashtray doing the same thing here, peppering on the key blast. Williams spin a bunch of key bars.
That's smart. Not trying to let him get in the sparking mode.
Nice counter is going to set this up. Grand slash. You know what's happening next. Pose on him, dog. Instant sparking.
If you take this ultimate, you're going to lose the UI Goku. You're already at such low health. Oh, it didn't connect. Yeah. He just full sent it.
Well done from Drashtray, honestly, blocking that out.
You still get hit by this, then that's ridiculous. Not able to block it out. You're going to just take a little bit of damage here. And you don't really get that big of a punish on Blendian. You don't even get the instant spark back. You're trying to find
he blocked the heck out of that.
Overextending Drashtray in a terrible position now. You're one sequence away from losing this UI Goku. You've got no key in the tank. The lightning strike, it whiffs. And
he's not even trying to get the Goku out. Instead, he's opting to instant spark again. This is very brave decision-making and confident decision-making from Drashtray. But, man, if I'm him, this UI Goku got to hit the pine real quick.
Yeah, you have to make this sparking count. You got to do critical damage.
Oh, yeah.
And we find the
I don't mean to brag.
On the back with the explosive wave.
I don't mean to brag about the swag, but look.
Someone's able to expose your back.
Yeah, maybe he could have called it out with like an ultimate blast, tried to use the invul to start him from the cinematic to blow through the explosive wave, but we don't see him calling that out. Instead, he's still finding a bunch of damage on Super Baby.
I don't mean to brag about the swag. There you go, look, that EX.
That was some grit if I've ever seen it. Down against the odds, Goku always finds a way. And right now, Blendian.
Now this is bragging.
Established this life lead.
Yes, indeed here. Blendian, yeah, I was going to say.
That's bragging.
Heat on the Super Baby at this point, so much more confident getting the Raccoon in, but Drashtray has been looking clean in these Raccoon wars. Oh, try to sneak in, and he's going to be able to do so. Revenge counter, get off me for a second, trying to
I got this man at EX.
Going to make a whiff, and then he gets the punish off it, but we already know.
Oh, he couldn't get the 4. I feel like 3 is the record we've gotten this time around.
That's what it's looking like, man. The revenge counter is trying to stay on.
Why me? Oh no, I do not play good.
We are playing Dragon Ball.
Which go JK not play real good. I'm surprised you ain't joined the tournament. JK.
It's so tough to pin down your opponent in this game consistently, and then you get the counters all day, every day, even the vanish counters now, but that is draining the key. And just like that, Drashtray gonna bring back in this UI Goku, but he's still only working with one life bar, right? So
look at that tactic. You have to stay on this UI for so long. You're not allowed to make a mistake. You can't really let Blendian get anything going. And he gets the hit, immediately going for the revenge counter. You see the perception gets smoked.
I got him at EX.
The grand slash. A revenge counter of his own, and Blendian now in a little bit of trouble. It whips another grand slash, a huge key blast loop.
He's super strong.
It is critical.
He's stronger than all the characters I got.
Honestly, so impressive that Drashtray is just straight calling out these attempts at taking out.
I wish I could show you if anybody online.
Now in terms of the health, this has just been amazing decision making over and over again. The smash attack.
I'm jelly.
Water and then gets the Goku out for the
jelly.
Smart. Okay. Because he kicked him down, you're able to go into the tag and it will automatically follow up with an attack from your secondary character. I don't think Blendian was prepared to potentially vanish on that. Absolutely getting smoked, and now there's only 60 seconds left on the clock. Blendian is down to the Super Baby 2 once again, and he's fighting against 4 total life bars. I don't know if he can make this happen in the time. You have 2 skill gauges. You can potentially get an instant mark. You need to catch him on everything, but there's no more skill points. You can't revenge counter. It's going to be all up to the super counters, all up to the Vanish War.
I am the final boss.
In dire straits. There's 1, there's 2, there's 1 right back.
Blendian, he doesn't have much time left. Oh, he tried the instant spark, but interrupted. Drashtray gonna bring in the UI Goku once again. Oh, the kitchen sink. He made him bend over. Grand slash as well. We got the instant spark now off that. You got 23 seconds, brother, to try to.
I am the final boss.
He got so much damage on the room, but now the grand slash. He finishes him off, and Drashtray sparking with the consistency, with the resilience, punches that ticket to grand finals, 1 set away from the championship. And it's all respect, all hugs here. What a set. That was incredible. That was down to the wire. These guys are so good.
I love seeing it, right? I love seeing the sportsmanship at the
that he lost
battles. You can tell both of them left it all out on the battlefield right there. That's why hugging at the end right there to just appreciate each other's gameplay. That was an incredible set, 100%. Now, Drastring obviously going to be in the winner side grand finals. Blendian going to be dropping down to losers finals to face the winner of our next match. It's going to be Saru versus Potato.
Yeah, Saru 666 versus Potato.
Oh, American.
So it is going to be
American versus
duking it out against the West
I think
Coast here.
Italy.
So only four players only remain still. We're about to go down to 3. We only have our loser semis, our losers finals, and then ultimately grand finals.
I knew he was going to win.
Come up to bat against Drastre, where there is a potential final set if we do get a grand finals reset. That is how Double Olymp works here. If you aren't familiar with the typical format, because this is we did single Olymp for all of the qualifiers. It's going to come down to the wire here, and I mean, this bracket has developed in such a crazy fashion. I mean, seeing these players reach the pinnacle with the characters that they've been handed is always such a treat. So it's going to be up to Saru to battle it out against Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. West Coast versus Spain. It is going to be
American versus
head-to-head here. And Blendian is awaiting. Blendian.
Why we Americans always clinch through stuff?
Run so far too. So I'm really looking forward to the result here. Obviously, we want to root for every single player. Absolutely. Our favorite character is Gogeta 4. So
oh, what I'm eating? Ice cream.
I just want to see some good Sparking Zero, man.
100%.
This is Lucky Charms
really
ice cream.
Cool, actually, that Drastre representing the UI
Lucky
Goku
Charm
is
ice
in
cream.
grand
It's really good.
Oh yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, UI Goku obviously just making sense in terms of power levels in the lore and whatnot. But that was also our trophy for Dragon Ball Fighters, right? So it's definitely been a weekend of UI Goku, and that's exactly what we're looking for here. More and more domination coming out of the side of Drastre, who's going to be taking that pole position.
Well, they got an ice cream thing called Cold Stone.
It's going to be our next match now. Saru versus Potato for a chance to take
they sell like
down
different
the losers
variety
finals
ice
match
cream
get
and
their own shot at
different
that.
flavors.
Yeah, exactly. And, I mean,
And this is like a limited flavor that comes out every
here on out, it's elimination after
St. Patrick's Day.
A lot of pressure.
St. Patrick's Week and all that. Month, I mean.
Chances in this first of 2. And
Watch this.
In the back of their mind, they have a little bit of a break to try to.
I could have did more if it was just a guy that was in there strong too.
Finals get their chance at grands, and obviously the person that wins that match has all the time in the world to sit back and study the opponents that are going to get there.
They sell like the flavor.
There is getting there with a bunch of.
What's going on, Drex?
Said whether it was the person that lost the winners finals being able to bounce back and get a W.
Oh yeah.
Under their belt to build that confidence, or
yeah, they sell like
deeper in the losers bracket who is on a run who might just be able to really catch fire.
Yeah, they
at this important moment.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they sell the different flavors, and this is like one of them special edition flavors.
In this losers semifinals, it's going to be one hell of a match, and we've seen what Saru's been able to do throughout the bracket with that Trunks. Just such a strong representation on the character. It doesn't matter what you take.
My man Drex.
You can't take that away from the pilot. That is Saru. Just really great defensive timings, really great super counters, just consistently showing just optimal.
I'm waiting for the they supposed to show a trailer for this game.
Be able to do that
the new trailer, Dragon Ball Z.
That we've seen that. Same thing from Potato. He's been rocking that Gogeta 4 and just been putting in.
If you want, you can make videos with the guys and combos on the games that you play, and boost up your followers.
Exactly how Saru manages.
Oh, guys.
I could be mistaken. Didn't these two play in the winter side of things? I could have sworn
I should.
they did, but
Someone told me to do that.
we will find that out in a little bit
like a
later.
while ago.
Obviously, going up against
They were telling me to do that when I was doing Genshin Impact.
Potato with that Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
I wasn't an expert, but I had a guy that was helping me, you know, helping me. How he knew much. He was like a guy itself. I call him helper. He was like a guy that showed me everything, how to play it, get you in that packet at the start. I'm talking about when it first came out.
Not only for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the dramatic showdown, but also the Dragon Ball Fighters World Tour conclusion as well. It's been a
I can try it. I'm not good at making guys, but I can try it. I should try it on Bleach when it come out.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the dramatic showdown is what we're all focused on right now.
Because Bleach about to come out Friday.
Our first ever champion for one of the premier games of the IP.
Yeah, it has really been a true celebration of everything Dragon Ball. It's always a treat to bless this thing and talk about anything Goku's a part of. These great players, I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly.
I love that, of course. So we're making sure that everything is nice and ready to go.
Against Blendy. You sent me here. I'm going for Josh Ray. I'm going for the top. So you run back.
I think I'm gonna make a guy.
Run back to another potential. You know, there's also a potential run back. Blendian wants to refight Josh Ray.
Exactly.
It's the triple threat, the three-way title match. It's man, King of the Hill. It's a ladder match.
Pretty much at this point, right? That's what we're all having on the line here. And of course, getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, but yeah, I'm excited.
It might be Bleach though, because Bleach I'm gonna be playing that more. When that comes out. Well, pretty much more than anything, because I like Bleach.
The person that lost the first time, the run back, right? A lot of the time, the person that lost is the one that continuously thinks about why they lost, about that set where they held it, and making sure it makes some adjustments if they want to stop. So it's very dangerous if a person does have a little bit of time.
Dang, I forgot a lot.
There first, because you can't beat the table as well.
Let's have some fun.
You don't want to lose.
Dang! Yo, look at that. I took. Dang! I took the whole his power. And that's HOH. That's crazy.
You already know both of these players have it on full display along with our other two players that are also still in the tournament. Of course, the only one sitting in winners is still Drastray, as Blendian got sent to the
They got two endless judgments.
Match, so all three of these players duking it out for a chance, and the champ, he's in the pole position right now. Obviously,
can't he stand that bird? Yeah, I can't stand either. That bird get on my freaking nerves. Especially when it take flight.
Your nightmare begins here.
Have the eye on the prize, right? You might be overlooking a little bit, trying to get the Blakey, trying to get that run back. You might be thinking about the trophy, the first before the athletes that come with it. It's tough, man. You got to make sure you compose yourself and stay in the moment.
Let's have some fun.
You bring a bit.
without
He did. Omega is really strong.
I feel like we're gonna see more Raccoon in the secondary. It must have been decided upon. Like, yeah, this is the guy.
Yeah.
And it makes sense. He's got a ton of health. He's got the instant sparking. He's got the, nobody's been using the buff, by the way. Now that you need, now that you need
He's
the full
very
bars for
strong.
instant sparking, they're like,
Yeah.
buff, no shot. I'm not tapping that. That skill, I don't have that skill. That's not on my bar. And I hear the bing bing, which means we're getting right into it. It is gonna be Saru 666 against Potato 726. Feel like I'm about to finish a phone number.
For real right now. And yeah, another big thing with the Raccoon, right, is that Grand Slash directly into the Ultimate Blast. Once you're in that sparking, we've seen players utilize that all throughout this game's lifespan already. But Potato sending Trunks all across the stage already.
All right, let me put this away.
And I mean, before we saw Saru really come out on top and be successful in this matchup when he was able to get into the sparking his Trunks and just absolutely batter him with the charged Ki Blast. Absolutely able to shut him down and not let Potato engage.
Yes, indeed, and we're already opening him up real quick. Saru, yeah, he tried to get the counter going, but Potato is ready for it once again. This man already going to the bench with Trunks because he can see how dangerous Potato is on this Super Saiyan 4.
This is the last battle.
Get off me, bro. I'll sacrifice the key.
I'm just waiting for this trailer to come out.
Offense up, dodging him left and right here. Incredible defense. Oh, and tech the throw.
Yeah, needed to find that tech. You do not want to give Potato any more momentum. He's already carved through so much of the life on both of Saru's characters. And now into the Raccoon of his own. Gonna try to build a little bit of that skill.
Hold on, let me put this ice cream in the freezer.
Use that to really preserve as much health as possible on the squad, right?
Oh, 100%, man. Oh, again, open him up. Give me that back, though. Pardon my back. Shout out to Killer Season. Oh, even a faded away. Yeah.
Spacing was a little bit wrong. You saw the backdash to try to get that set up, and it's a full combo. Like, that's a true combo as long as you time it right and you space it correctly. So the first time it was a whiff, but if you do not first succeed, try again. Potato has already lost 3 life bars on this Raccoon, and the Sonic Wave finally gives him a moment to think, a moment to breathe. And this Vanish War is just what Saru is going to have to take as a reward. The instant spark's activated, but now you're just locked down. You're getting beat up real bad. Razor's Edge.
Oh, RIP Scott Hall. Anniversary just passed. One of our favorites, of course. Yeah, again, while this sparking is going, you already know Saru going to be trying to abuse the Ki Blast while Potato looking for coverage by any means necessary in the destroyed city.
Yeah, West City is getting beat up real bad. Just utilizing the Oh, it does connect. Wow. The key charge, maybe going for the instant sparking. And Potato is just getting ripped up here. That is going to be the tag into the Gogeta 4, saving the Raccoon. But that was a dire situation. We got a little desperate on the
Raccoon must be better. Everybody using Raccoon.
Oh, yeah, just getting the charge Ki Blast and unblockable on the charge
Ice
Ki
cream
Blast.
is good.
So can't get on the damage, and yeah, as soon as he gets his space back again, the
Really good. Lucky Charms ice cream. I'm gonna get that every year when it comes
every single piece of life before getting it.
And this is what we saw.
It tastes like actually tastes like the cereal, but it's just that taste of that cereal Lucky Charms. It tastes good on the ice
And
cream.
he just continues to batter him. Another 9K damage, and now the Z-Burst dash comes in, but it's the wrong guy. It's Raccoon. You're not even putting the damage in on to the Trunks, and you haven't even been able to get a touch on the Raccoon here. Saru's been so good, and oh man, if you even take one sequence, one rush attack, it starts to all fall apart. Look at Raccoon melt, bro.
Yeah, that's the power of the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, right? He just needs one open up, and then a whole lot of life is going to get deleted in an instant. But Potato is very scary in this situation.
Excuse me.
Oh man. Again, going for the overhead. It does connect. Saru about to lose this Raccoon. It's mad damage. You got to find a way to tag out. You do not want to lose the second character. You do not want to lose the meat shield. And Potato now taking the onside the throw tech. Oh, let's see. He's going to give the meter. Neither of them want to give it up. Neither of them want to commit. This is bad. Saru needs to find a way to get out of here. He might just lose the Raccoon here. The super counter is aptly timed. Tries to dash in and is smoked by the Ki Blast. Potato looking great in this second meeting.
Yeah,
the way how he fell.
Back, right? Because Saru was in control a lot of this
Dang,
game as
left.
well, but being able to get into the Raccoon, being able to do a bunch of different things, he's been able to really bounce back And this, Trunks is also bleeding.
My man Bush.
Very quickly at this point.
I see you.
Potato, oh my goodness, yeah, he's trying to get that.
Yes, sir.
This is actually
That
a very
ain't
close
that
match.
regular,
Just because both Potato's
hero.
characters only have like one
Nothing
life
wrong
bar
with
left.
that.
I understand that Saru only has one life bar total, but things can go wrong real quickly. Oh, he's gonna try
Someone
to
has
get the ultimate blast off.
has
See that
a
stare down
flavor
into the
cereal.
ultimate blast. Saru, did you flinch?
I always like their Lucky Charms.
Oh, that's gonna be the game.
I always like their Lucky Charms. I like Lucky. I just like marshmallows in general.
Am I gonna do it? Are you gonna
Like Rice Krispie treats and all that.
It was the classic, brother. It was one of those moments, right? We see it in fighting games all the time where the stare
Bush
down
in the
happens.
cut.
Who's gonna flinch first? And often when a person goes with an invincible
sir.
move and the other person does end up flinching, you already
The
know how
smoke-
it
the
plays
smoke
out.
is
So
in.
Potato, what a way to kind of turn that match around and take the game one lead here up against Saru, who is the one that
Yes,
sent him to
sir.
lose in the first place.
That was unbreakable Yeoman icon.
Legit.
I mean, that was some mind games 101. And I love to see that too, because there is so many defensive options that you can represent and that you're looking for, and you're trying to deal with the potential rush attacks. You don't have a lot of health, so you're looking for the super coverage. You're looking for the perception. You are just trying to evade because any touch will kill you. And the fact that he just sat there and he's like, "What if I showed you the power of nothingness?" I learned this from the
I don't know why the other guy left,
Goku
though.
himself. And I
He
don't know
just-
if
he got
we've ever,
impatient real
had a
fast.
chance to train with UI Goku. I'm pretty sure it's a negative.
Yeah.
But old dog can learn new tricks.
Oh yeah, when you was gone, Bush, I got to floor 250.
This is another thing that we know and love about them. Right, that Potato utilized it to the perfect time. Now we're gonna get into our game two.
I got to
Saru
250.
Potato up 1-0, and again, remember this is 2 out of 3 all the way.
And there's still more
So
floors
he's
after.
already
That's
on set
crazy.
point here. He just needs to
I
put
thought
up
that was the
one more
last
time.
floor,
He's
250, but it's really more floors.
Potato has looked so clean, and I mean that one went down to the wire. Both players only had a little bit more than one health bar.
Oh my god!
16k damage, one string, like that is the power of Gogeta. The contact is there, Potato. And it's enough, man. This is the type of player you do not want to get more games. You don't want to get more games. He's figuring it out. Be gone. Representing the US as well. Space on this. And he's just melting the light component back to Potato's and you are unrelenting. You are looking like a new player in this user side. That's the beauty of coming on a limb. Sometimes you can't get the motivation. You need the pressure to show just how good you can be. And Potato feels like he got all the fixes. And all these guys said, oh, he did it again! Back to the
My man was storing finishers like that. Was storing like SmackDown 2006.
He spammed the finisher. His bar just never did the thing. Everybody's finisher.
Potato was off to a tremendous lead here. We saw him. Before Saru was able to put Trunks out, he was not looking at it either. A huge Sonic play to provide some relief for a moment. Yeah, who knows how long this actually going to last.
Back to Trunks. A bit of a 3 bars, and that's a medium back to He won the Euro one touch away from death. The Grand Slash again.
Look at that crap.
Oh my goodness, Saru! You gotta fight back now. Explosive wave. You got no skill points. If Potato can stay on him, he might just fall apart.
74.
I was gonna say, even with 3 life bars, right, up against the Gogeta 4, it kind of feels like 1.5. Like the amount that he's just able to delete you so quickly compared to other characters. He's even getting the Trunks out again, but that's a right into the waiting.
Still not there yet. They still fighting.
Sidestep against the perception right there too, and now Saru is gonna be 1 life bar away from losing this Raccoon. The tech on the throw again. How much meat are you willing to give?
It's down to the it's still in the fourth. It's just that the other row.
He loses the key.
The second row, and then they go to the final.
I mean, now you have to keep this pressure going. Another throw tech.
Yeah, he's reacting to the throw techs now. He knows what's good. Once again, though, I mean, Potato has not been able to find the text, but he's been able to find the movement so clean. Got a revenge counter back against the wall. Oh, he dodged it. That was so clean.
I think they show it. I think this is my thing. I think they showed at the end. I don't know what the people that you know that do Sparking Zero content. They probably know more, but I think they probably said they probably show it at the end of the thing.
Potato is the one who has to close the gap.
Yeah, exactly.
Because usually they reveal stuff like that at the end. I know there's certain tournaments they reveal stuff at the end.
Getting in compared to the Gogeta.
Oh, dude, you see him? He's literally just breaking the ankles. He is outmaneuvering him. The sidesteps have been so clean. The throw techs have been so clutch. The perceptions on point in the Sonic's way to take that final bit of key away. Saru needs to find the instant spark, and he's interrupted again and again and again. He finds the back finally, though, and this should be a moment of break, but he gets the timing perfectly on the charge.
He doesn't at all.
Oh, you talking about the guys that's talking?
Trying to follow one up, but maybe getting a little antsy here, smelling blood in the water. Potato and desperate for victory. Saru gets the instant sparking off, but it's not without consequence.
Might not be enough. You won't win this Vantage War, but Saru gets caught off guard.
Oh, I know you talking about. Oh, you talking about my fight. You talking about Devil May Cry.
The timing just wasn't there. Maybe it's the nerves. Maybe it's the pressure.
Devil May Cry.
Saru needs to make something happen here with the Trunks. Needs to find a way to preserve the life, but Raccoon is so low.
Yeah, indeed, right? Both these characters very low for Saru's side.
First Ash.
Gogeta, I mean, he's been taking some licks on his way in, though. He's not looking the healthiest anymore either, especially
because how we killed the frog real
nice
fast.
Evasion there, but still it's a little scary while Saru's and Sparking trying to take coverage of the buildings.
Yeah, so low on the key, and it's so difficult. They were able to make their way outside
that thing,
of the
it
arena,
died
and
fast.
that space is so huge, especially to beat the charge key blast, stopping the instant spark activation. That's why you see the peppering of the key blast in between the charge attempts.
Yeah, this Gogeta 4, I mean, he's almost dead. He's going to have to get the Raccoon out here.
Yeah,
all I did was turn to the left in the second improvement. Y'all done.
Trying
Dang.
again and again and again.
Dang.
And the instant spark does come out from Saru. This
Dang.
Potato is just getting battered. He hasn't found a way to close this gap, and Saru has
dang.
consistently been able to find a way.
We
to
was
get
done
the
in a
Kia.
split second.
Yes, indeed. You see Kia again just peppering him on. I cannot believe how clutch he's been with this Trunks. He got a little bit of space, and now he's never letting Potato in again.
It goes by fast now.
Attempt at closing the gap with these charges.
Oh, he's gonna punish the instant spark. That's massive. And that's gonna be a dead Raccoon. The Potato was not ready, and he just goes for the instant spark immediately, and he's interrupted into the tag. Raccoon, all he can take is one sequence. 60 seconds left on the clock. Potato still has a way to close this out. Perception trying to counter the gut punch into the instant spark, but he's interrupted. He overextended on his own revenge counter. He's trying to find a way to take out this Raccoon. You can't take another revenge counter. You will die once the 2 bars is built. You're so close. Raccoon's gone. There is a chance. It's a one touch. Both sides. Potato, if he can find the mark, he can't go for the instant spark, and he can't take the key blast. It's gonna go down the minute. He got the instant spark. He might be able to
Oh yeah. Oh, it's too late now.
Wave is enough. Saru evens it up. That was down to the wire. Such a clutch reaction. I see you, bro. I see you.
Yeah, he's happy about that one, right?
Clean. Oh, dude.
I mean, he had to do so much work on that Trunks that had pretty much half a health bar left up against, I mean, what was it, like 3 or 4 total health bars on the side of Potato still available to him? That was an incredible clutch.
Potato is the big guy?
Yeah, the fact that he had the composure and he says, I just won't let you engage. I will not let you win the neutral. You cannot cover this space. And I am the arbiter, all right? I am the commander. I am air traffic control, and this vehicle is not here, all right? You are not
didn't see the video, but I already know how he responded to certain
into the
stuff.
third match between these two. This guy's pumped up. I am scared for whoever has to fight Saru next, because I can see
I didn't know that many people hated that guy.
100%, man. He's really.
He must be really a bad guy, a really bad content creator.
When he needed it the most, and that is one of the characteristics.
Because there was another content creator was talking about
You're
him.
gonna go far.
Matter of fact, Makai was talking about
Professional. When the pressure's on, when the lights
he was laughing at him, how he was just talking bad about
He's gonna
the
get a
game.
chance to respond in kind here. Obviously, that Gogeta has been doing so much work We're gonna see if he's gonna continue to do so, but I don't know. You were kind of looking right. Saru's momentum is out of control.
And the thing about it too is Saru immediately adapted the game plan. You see him right off the rip, just trying to create that space, understanding that Potato has been having a really hard time closing the gap. The Z-burst dashes have not been, you know, paying off in dividends, and they cost so much ki to really get you going that Potato hasn't really been able to keep any pressure going after he gets in. And now you get a lot of damage here with the Gogeta 4. No skill points really in the tank to get an instant sparking. And if you're taking this damage from Raccoon, you are praying because Gogeta is bleeding and Raccoon, his time is not fleeting. He is beating up Gogeta 4.
Yeah, this is huge right now for Saru. The last game did not start like this.
What the heck did he have him
right? So the fact that he's
boosted up
off to such a hot start in this game 3, it bodes very well for him. And Potato, yeah, you already know he's gonna get that
There
tag
ain't no
out,
way
trying to
Raccoon
create
be
some
taking that
breathing
much,
room
doing
to
that
give
much damage. I
Gogeta
mean.
some health back.
Yeah, it feels like he figured out a key moment of this.
Yeah,
game.
I said people do like Raccoon. Well, he must be meta to the game.
Raccoon is the one out of
He must see like a meta in the game.
to switch back out, and that's exactly what we see. The clash on the dash. Who's willing to press, and it is Potato.
I would never think he would be that strong.
You had that distance. Saru's kind of happy about that, right?
Useful
He's like,
in the
knocked
game.
me full screen. I'm happy to lose.
It's either that or they was playing Captain Ginyu, but Captain Ginyu was probably only one time in this tournament.
Solve the problem.
They already got rid of him.
Right, making the most out of
Whoever was
losing
using
that
Captain
sequence
Ginyu.
anyways, like, I
But
know
there was
as
two
long as
people
I
that
get
used
my
a Raccoon.
space,
That's crazy.
Get up these key blasts, the charge slashes. I mean, good luck, brother, because you have been not showing me that you can get through it.
And finally, we see actually the install coming out from the likes of Potato. He's trying to get into that sparking. He's just emitting charge, and it just does not work out. Potato continues to engage, this time sending it away. We're going to get right back into the sparking. There's not an instant spark available for Potato. These charge slashes are just such a deterrent. You feel him deteriorating.
Yeah, one of the big changes of this game, right, was making those instant sparkings 4 skill points. So Potato, he only got the 4 skill points after he started getting peppered with blast once again. He didn't have it after that flash sequence, so he couldn't go into it while he had the breathing room. And Saru again going into it, and he's gonna just go with the skill blast immediately.
That's massive damage, and he's still in sparking. Oh, dude, Potato tried again to get into that mode. The instant
I'm sorry, I would still use my ultimate anyway.
And then the Sonic Sway, you talked about Potato's key blast, bar woes. And they're going to continue with the drain.
Maybe that's probably a
He has
delay.
to continue to spend these skill gauges on the revenge counters, continue to spend these resources to try and survive, and he might be completely spent if he can't get a solid
I hope they
sequence
show us
onto
something.
Saru. He might
This
just
is a
run
long
away with it.
tournament.
Gogeta, less than 1 life bar left in the tank. Then it's time for Gogeta to put the hurt on Raccoon. Instant spark interrupted again. Ki has been depleted for so long. Now the skill is being used again. Super counter finally comes out. Saiyan Surfer is dodged.
Oh my goodness, bro. Potato only about half a life bar left of the Gogeta, kind of like 60% right now. He's playing with fire here. But man, he is confident in his Gogeta regardless of that. Trying to
Confident in that craft.
Right now, the Trunks coming in and the Raccoon back in for Potato as well.
The health difference in the secondary characters. Raccoon is bleeding. He finally gets an instant spark. You have to be so careful the ultimate. We are going to be clashing here. And I think you're okay getting sent full screen, but he can follow up. He's got unlimited vanishes, but Potato misses the second vanish there. That's a key miss, especially because you're in sparking. You gave him the space he was looking for. At least you have a little bit of ki at your disposal now. Explosive Wave buys you all the space in the world, though. Saru's okay with playing the time here.
Yeah, absolutely right. Time is most definitely on his side, considering the overall health of both teams. And right now, the war on the side of Potato is able to finally get the key advantage, making the most of it right now. He's got to keep that. Yeah, I mean, these Vanish Wars are a little scary, but with Saru at a deficit, it's coming out all Potato.
Now you're in a pretty scary spot. Saru does find the back, though. Gets the instant spark activation this time. If he's able to create any amount of space, Potato might just fall to these charge flashes. That's why you see him pressing the initiative. He's not going to try to let him get space. And ends up running away. I'm actually really surprised here. He wants to get an instant spark of his own. Tags out Raccoon, but Gogeta's hurting. You might have just sent him to death.
Yeah, earlier, right? The tag timer on these high characters, it's so long. And you can see slowly filling back up that yellow bar right there. So because of that, Potato, he's going to have to fight it out tooth and nail with the Gogeta.
1.4k health at a time. These charge slashes are critical. They're surgical. You can't take 2 more. There's 1. It misses. You're so close to that. Potato still has half the tag timer left. He's going to fall on the Gogeta.
Man.
And now it's just Raccoon left. Saru is 1 character away from getting to that loser's finals.
Yeah, and the faded run back up against Blendian, the player that sent him to losers. Saru trying to finish off this double jeopardy of Potato. Raccoon on Raccoon violence once again here, both with just a single life bar to their name. But as we talked about, Saru got a real healthy Trunks in the back. So it's looking dire for Potato. Trying to open him up, and Saru's going to be able to close it out in loser semifinals. Get into the losers finals, earn his run back, and the momentum continues.
Saru locking in, making a miraculous effort with that Trunks, controlling space.
Oh, that was Potato. So Potato was the big guy.
And shutting down the game plan that Potato had presented.
Dang,
So
Potato was representing us,
really
you know, for America, because he's
Saru's
America.
He really, he mashed the hell out of Potato, man.
He did.
Yeah, he mashed that Potato all right.
Made a bunch of meals on that one. Ooh, wee. Saru, very impressive to get his run back. And I mean, we kind of set that right. We have potential 3 run back matches in a row.
Back.
Yeah, so this is going to be the all right. We just had one with the match between Saru and Potato. That was the run back from the
mashed potatoes. What they having for dinner? Mashed potatoes. That's what
the tournament. And now, of course, you can see in the loser side of things, Saru has earned his run back against Blendian, the person that put him into losers initially. And then, of course, in that grand finals, we could see Drastray versus Blendian for that 3rd and final run back. But with Saru's momentum, I don't know if that's going to happen, my friend. But I do know that the merch has been fire for this event, baby. Dragon Ball has everything.
Look at that merch.
Check out the official website, whether it be at Bandai
that
Namco
merch.
or by ease of scanning the QR code on
that
your
merch
screen
look hard,
right now.
I like those
North
shirts,
America,
man.
Of course, so if you're outside North America, hit one of your American homies up. Try to get your stuff in.
The hoodie actually look hard too. I ain't gonna lie.
Pads, all available, all representing all the games that Dragon Ball has out right now. Please hit them up if you get the chance.
Yeah, it's going to be incredible. You can represent your favorite Dragon Ball series with your favorite Dragon Ball merch, and just like the players here representing the characters that they
that merch going to make
their
you
region,
burn.
and we are not stopping. The hot seat is only going to get hotter here. Saru has the opportunity to not only get the run back here against Blendian, he has the opportunity to take the whole thing, but Blendian wants to get that run back against Drastray, sparking our potential, second to last set here. It is losers finals. This is gonna be a banger. It is gonna be the Super Baby 2 against the Trunks. Saru has shown such immaculate space control, and Blendian has shown such a, well-rounded defensive and offensive game plan. It's gonna be one for the ages, and awaiting them in grand finals. Winner side is that Drastray sparking. 3 players are left. We started with 8 at the start of the day.
Check Best Buy again.
Both of these guys are so close to getting that title, to getting the championship. It's time to lock in, and I mean, it's just been getting better and better and better and better.
Yeah, absolutely, man. All of these matches, the hype has been increasing throughout the tournament. The gameplay levels, the skill levels, all rising through the roof. As
I check Best Buy every 2 hours.
Showdown. Obviously,
if they're going to
Saru
ship this game.
Ready for this run back up against Blendian.
I think they did shift it off, man, because I see right here, they pick up the store instead. They don't even have that option no more.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Dramatic Showdown champion. Of course, this was a global affair as well. 8 qualified players from 8 different parts of the world, all over the world, whether it be America, Mexico, France, Germany, Japan. So many places got represented, and we're battling it out to find out the best of the best.
The thing is, only one player in the world can truly call themselves the true best, and this is the tournament to decide it. If you want to make your mark on Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the time is now. The time is now.
No, it ain't. They would have showed it saying successfully delivered. But they probably already sent it out. They already probably sent my order out. It's probably sent it from the company, whatever that's coming there from, like overseas.
Almost there. Snake Way has
and
been
then
a long journey.
And wait till Best Buy get it, and then wait for American in order for it to send it to the house. So it probably ain't touched American yet. I don't think no copies. I don't think none of the PS, the PlayStation versions of
into losers finals.
hit on the US yet.
666 versus Blendian.
It's just the 360 version.
It is kind of funny.
I mean, I said the 360. I mean the Xbox. I'm sorry. The Xbox Series X.
Grand Finals, and now the American commentators are going to commentate the European Grand Finals for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Because either way, either one of these players is going to be an all-European affair in that Grands as they look to take on Dresstray. But right now, Saru, we're going to continue that momentum going up against the man Blendian here on the Super Baby.
Yeah, man, it's actually poetic the way it works out in that.
Oh.
It's like, oh, you're telling me that we swapped? It's
That's some rum.
Freaky Sunday. We were like, let me just get the regions mixed up. Let's go ahead and cover each other's bases. And Saru gonna be showing off the Bardock again this time. I'm actually really curious, maybe because of the ability to have, you know, the
that guy DL will be in competition with me all day.
Yeah. Likely to have that defensive option, but we'll have to see
DL.
if that comes to fruition, because right now Blendian is reminding us exactly why Saru got
In
sent
3
down
days?
to the losers in the first place.
Brother, yeah, this Bardock is looking very unhealthy, fam. Like,
that's Wednesday.
Already down to a bar and a half. That's why Saru's going to take the opportunity to bring the
Wednesday
Trunks back
was
in. Man, that was a rough way to start
Wednesday.
with him. You know, Blendian feeling good. he gets the
Thursday.
Super Baby out, but he had barely lost any life even, right? So he's just happy fighting it out with the Raccoon, wanting to keep his point character, the very strong character in Super Baby, as healthy as possible to finish the job later.
Absolutely. Blendian, he put the bar in Bardock this time around. Like, he's like, that's how I got my name. I lost all my life bars from you. Boom is just going to behind utilize it to having an instant spark inside the back has been exposed. Super counter. It's going to be a massive way to start off this main spark. You gotta earn your licks here.
Spark Zero, they see it all about grading that space, getting Spark, and if you haven't done it, to throw as many P-blasts as you want, and that is a huge strategy that he's doing for Solid. Back in the Super Baby, a lot of damage just from these projectiles, right? So wants to make sure he balances the health bars evenly, try to keep both characters very healthy. But man, Saru, he's just been putting work on him since the Trunks has come in.
Yeah, it's all about the space control. It's all about leveraging that instant spark and also
tied up.
establishing a knockdown to create that space to get sparking raw the next time. And it feels like, you know, to the namesake, there is Sparking Zero downtime for Saru in this moment on the Trunks. But Bardock, he's praying. He's like, why am I fighting the Prince of All Saiyans possessed? How about we beat these couples up? This is rough.
Yeah, that's real rough for him as well. Saru, the reason he got out on the Trunks in the first place is because he ran out of key bar, right? So he was like, all right, I'm going to bring the Bardock in, try to let him do some work, and now he's right back out. You can see Saru still very low on the keys, so this is a big chance for plenty of to go to work.
So dang high.
Dang. What in the world?
Forcing the tag out again. Saru's Trunks has just been ripping into Blendian's entire life bar. Not only on Raccoon, but Baby's struggling now too.
Yeah, exactly. The Trunks has been the primary issue 100,000% for Blendian right now. As soon as he gets to space, he's just not able to get in without sacrificing significant amounts of life, and that changes your whole perspective, right? It changes your decision-making, how you're going to go about things, and just in general, your mental state. So this has been great strategy from Saru. Blendian just hasn't been able to either have the resources or the reads to get past everything.
Bardock, pretty bad spot because you just that one life bar. You do have the 4 gauge now to go for that instant spark with the explosive wave. All the way down, and now you're dealing with a holy spark. There it is.
Spark saved it to the very end right here. We're trying to make it happen. Super counter.
That's the perfect timing. And now you take a revenge counter. He's able to build those 2 skill games. He might be rough. If his ultimate connects, Blendian, he might lose the Raccoon here. This could be massive damage if it ends, and it does! Oh, Jeremy so close. Is it enough? No. Half a life bar. He gets Bardock out. Bar Daddy has escaped. And it's the ultimate comes back. Saru, what did you press? Did you overextend? You might take a heavy swing of damage of your own. You don't need this, man. Everybody's going to be if they've tried to go for the mana sequence. It's so hard.
Oh my, yeah, that was a come back from Blade. He's actually got the health advantage now when the Super Baby comes in. So, wow, that really took the tide. A couple of ultimate blasts, a couple of skills really made this a much more even fight than it initially started as.
They're almost dead even on the life bars here. The secondary characters are also bleeding out.
Yeah.
Blendian gets the initiative here, but it's going to be an explosive wave of his own. Saru chipping away at Blendian as well, but he's not able to establish a space. He can't really get the instant spark. An explosive wave back. 2 bars for 2 bars, and the Sonic Sway is clutch.
That's absolutely huge right there, but nonetheless,
did it again?
Yeah, Saru is still looking strong. He's going to get the Trunks out here. The Bardock, both characters looking very unhealthy. Needs to make something happen against the Super Baby, but right now, Buddy is looking so good. Trying to get his back, but we're countering left and right. Saru, he can't take another hit, and he gets sent into the grave. It's all up to the Trunks now, and he's not looking like the healthiest character either.
Super counter timing just wasn't there. That was the only out in this situation. You're able to get a little bit of key back with that key charge, but you're getting peppered by these key blasts, and you don't have a lot of life to give. You can't really afford to continue charging here. You don't have enough space to get that instant spark. You don't have enough space and time to get the charge. Another explosive wave every single time. Saru has got an edge. The explosive wave comes through. The instant spark does work out, but he gets smoked, and the super counter just wasn't there. Saw one in the water and struck when it mattered most.
Saru, I mean, he's been able to control the tempo and in general, so much of the game is sparking. He's done a great job.
I think it's jumping good.
So that was for Saru. Place to be. It was down to the wire. No need
I'm worried that Saru is going to stick at the Bardock again, as you saw. He's going to go back to the players right now. Oh, yeah. Let's not even worry about that because this Trunks is getting pieced up. Yeah, he had to use his skill points immediately as soon as he got them to stop this nonsense. But he's still not out of it right now. Multiple health bars already lost about 15 seconds into the match.
Yeah, you haven't even blinked, and Blendian has presented La Licuadora. You are getting mixed and shredded, my man.
It's too good, yeah. Saru, I mean, he had the emergency help button right there, bringing the Raccoon, and he has switched back to it, right? So the Bardock right in the pine.
Shake my head. On poor Frog didn't know what's happening.
Here, Gut Punch comes out. Gonna be losing a lot off the top of this Raccoon as well.
Oh.
Afford to relinquish this much health. Turned around.
Frog.
And the Grand Slash has so much damage to reset.
No.
Dude, it's all
You heard my man. He said, oh no.
Ripped away. Saru has lost all momentum. Blendian is unstoppable. This is so fast. The explosive way, the first time that Saru was able to get a hit, and even though Trunks is back in, he's only got 4 life bars. Blendian is just ripping into him.
Yeah, you guys gotta understand, in this game, the long combos are not possible unless you just read your opponent over and over again. So the fact that Blendian got so much damage, he was so right so many times.
That Frog, man.
Blendian is
Frog ain't had a chance in the world, man.
He's unrelenting. It feels like he's just right on every read. The instant spark not able to come out just yet. Interrupted again, finds the back, trying to create that space. Lightning strike. You're still in the super counter, trying to buy you that time, and you finally get the instant spark activation. It's up to Blendian to run.
I'm always 100% before everybody because I'm playing it on PC.
Himself to really interrupt that instant sparking, so he took some key himself. You saw him charge up just to make sure he can evade a little bit more friendly. Otherwise, he would have been stuck in place up against Saru's Trunks. And Saru, I mean, even despite having the sparking, it's just about out, and the life is not looking good on his side.
The defensive expertise is still just on display from the likes of Blendy, and the fact that he is still finding these super counters and ending these Vanish wars where Saru is having a timing issue. Trying to get the punks out, and he might have just written the death sentence for his own recruit. Needs to find a way to escape. You don't want to do it. You need that infinite spark. You need it out. And right now, you're not finding it. Interrupted again. Super counter to buy some space. A revenge counter on his own Blendy. It's so close. Taking down Saru. He's trying to buy space. He's trying to pose them.
Oh man, it's not a fan of the Instagram right now. Oh my goodness, he's just making sure no poses get off for free. He's had to take out the raccoon because the man, he was about to die via Key Blast 2 of
You shall die.
So rough. Saru has to go down with that game plan that we've seen before. In the space, getting the spark, attack with the charge, sword blast, like Key Blast, and it's just so hard. Blendy, and it feels like he. Saru is about to lose the Trunks, is about to lose the main character. He's got one more life bar. He has explosive wave. He doesn't want to spend
Why
it.
he
Now
even
you
try
want
to
support,
bring the
and
curse?
you're still done 2 explosive waves, and he gets the tag. Raccoon is in dire straits too. You haven't escaped this onslaught. An explosive wave of his own. It's all falling apart, Ridge.
Yeah, both of these characters down to 1 bar, and he's still looking for some room to pose, but Blendy has just been smothering him at every turn. Trying to do it in his face. That's not going to happen either. Of course, we got the Vanish counter, set him to the ground. Oh, and kicked him back up. He's got 4 skill points.
They doing final losers. That's like a new rule, I guess.
So tough for a Blendy that's just like so smart, countering up the camera, moving down, and the Trunks. Oh man, he's already on life support coming in.
Feel the desperation. Desperately trying to get into that sparking, trying to find a way to get the gauge all the way up. Even his lead, these charges, the Key Blast have stopped him again and again. Does he get him in time to Destructo Disc? It doesn't connect. Zooms right on him with the Z-Burst dash. Saru has a little bit of life to work with, but now Blendy is going to keep away, He's got less than half of the life bar. More than 4 revenge counters, bro. Saru's got to play perfect, and perfect might not be enough.
Exactly, man. I love Blendy bringing you the recruit as well. If something does go wrong, it's okay. You'd rather have it happen to this character than Super Baby. Saru did his best. He did see Saru bring back a match with this amount of fight on Trunks before. He's got the room to start doing it. He's starting to mount his comeback slowly but surely, but it's still going to take a whole lot to get to where he needs to be.
There's a lot of space to work with in the hyperbolic time chamber. You have so much distance that you can create. So Blendian, if he's not able to establish any key, he can't really close that gap, and Saru knows that. That's why you see him continuing to run, continuing to try to pepper, but he's weaving his way in and out. Blendian has no more key though, so he can't really dash after. The keep away game has been so effective for Saru. If he gets into this instant spark, which he does, now Blendian is at the mercy of the Trunks charge swords again. If he makes this comeback happen, it is incredible. It is a masterclass in keep away. Justin Wong would be proud.
100%. Honestly, that's what I crossed my mind earlier with the classic Wong and style. The problem, look at the timer. 18, right? Only 2 seconds left, and Blendian is in a hefty fight. So Saru, I mean, this has been slowly but surely making the comeback happen, but he can't be slowly and surely anymore, right? He has to be quick and decisive.
Yeah, and a 2 explosive wave, Carve another 2k damage off the top of the key blast finds.
This shall be your
It's Mark, he threads the needle, Blendian with the 2-0 and Saru's run. An incredible performance. Loved watching this guy the entire time, and that sets up your grand finals. That sets up your potential finals another day. It is going to be the rematch. Blendian versus Tratrace Parking. Still, shout outs to Saru getting that third place. Incredible performance from them. Absolutely loved everything that they can say. And now it sets us up. 1 final set.
The run back trifecta. It happened. We set it up, and it definitely did end up going that way, right? Where we saw Saru versus Potato. Saru was the one that initially put Potato into the losers bracket. He gets his run back against Blendian, who put him into the losers bracket. Blendian once again sends Saru out. Now he gets his run back. He's the only person that has seen him so far in Trash Drain.
Even though Blendian was able to defeat Saru, that does not guarantee, like Trunks, that they're able to change the future, because Trastray's done it once. Can he do it again? The UI Koku is one of the most effective weapons in this game, one of the most effective characters that is at his disposal. He's earned that right through qualification, and we've earned the right to commentate this grand finals. As you can see, once again, this is how our bracket has shaken up. No one's been able to defeat Drastre Sparking. He's taken down Japan. He's taken down Italy. He's taken down Germany. And he's trying to remind Germany once again that he is the king of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, that this is his dramatic showdown, and that there's only one person who's going to be dramatic afterwards.
100%, man, and Drastre, he's on the verge of doing that, right? He has looked untouchable coming into this grand finals. Incredible play after incredible play. Him and Blendian really slugged it out in that winners finals. So Blendian, I say, would have the best chance. He's been the second best consistent player today. That's why he's in grand finals with them. We'll see how close that gap is, and if Blendian figured anything out that will help him here in grand finals.
Yeah, and I mean, I love the way we got here too, because shout outs again to Saru, just playing in such a composed way, trying to have that keep away strategy, but because of the nature of the format and how the game has adjusted, you don't have the 10 minutes anymore, man.
No, man.
I just wanted to see who's going to win. This is like the final match, I think.
Everything. Because you saw he was like, okay, I'm going to keep away. I'm going to keep him off of me. That 60 seconds popped up on the screen. He's like, I got to go in. And I feel like if Drastre is able to put Blendy into that same position again, you will see the forced errors and, you know, the forcing him to interact with the game mechanics that will just, you know, carve away damage piece by piece by piece by piece. And if you had a deficit, you can't afford to give away those pieces of your life bar in a battle of attrition.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And that's really the name of the game when it comes to Sparking Zero a lot of the time, right? Because there's no guaranteed really long damaging combos in the game. It's a war of attrition. It's all about trying to mitigate a lot of the things that can go wrong. And if you can get a bunch of right reads in a row, then you can rack up some damage. And having a big life lead like that is so significant in the game. Like, there's no easy comebacks. You can get hit by an ultimate blast, but we've seen it's pretty rare to get hit by one. Of course, Raccoon probably has one of the more consistent ones to go into. Yeah, that's why you see so much Raccoon being able to get the Grand Slash. And you kind of have to commit to that. We did see it blocked earlier, right? Where if you're scouting the Grand Slash and block low, they got to commit to the Ultimate Blast anyway, so you're able to block it. But nonetheless, that's been one of the more effective ways to get a Ultimate Blast to connect against the opponent. So, yeah, man, having that early life lead coming out of the gate hot is so important, so pivotal.
And that's the thing that Blendian was really able to do the majority of this bracket. He's established those life leads and made it damn near impossible to catch him in that position. And the only player that's really shut that down was Drastre Sparking, because when you flip the narrative, then Blendian is the one on the back foot. Blendian is the one, you know, trying to pull the tricks out, trying to show, you know, the great ape version of Baby, trying to you know, get those instant spark activations to claw back a lead, and Drastic Sparking had none of it. He's got the character that can just absolutely execute your characters, and I'm excited to see how this goes. It's going to come down to Drastic Sparking's execution. How consistently can he find those key blast loops to attack the back of Blendian and keep him under duress? Because if the back gets turned, I feel like we're going to turn the trophy straight over to a new champ from winner's side.
It's definitely looking that way, right? Drastre has just been so good at kind of utilizing his opponent's defensive choices against them, whether it be with the key blast loops once he gets the back, whether it be baiting out the perception and then sidestepping to open him up that way. He's really found all the ins and outs of getting big damage in this game, and we talked about it, right? It's all dependent on player reads, and Drastre, I mean, his library card is in full effect.
I can't believe he checked out every single book. Gohan Jr.?
Gohan Jr.
He's a scientist. He's studying the bugs.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, he is absolutely locked in here, and I mean, he knows how close he is to this victory. He's stoked to be here, honored to be here. I mean, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. There's only ever going to be a first-time Dragon Ball Sparking Zero champion, right? Like,
yeah, exactly.
It's the dramatic showdown. It's the first one, baby.
Yeah, there's only going to be one first-time champion, right?
Yeah, like you got. Are you that guy? Is a question you look in the mirror and ask yourself every day, and you're 2 games away from solidifying it. No one can ever take that title from you.
Nope, and that's exactly what both of these players are vying for right now. As we talked about, Drastre is going to be in the winner's side of the bracket. because of that, if you're unfamiliar with how double elimination tournaments work, Blendian is starting from the loser's side. So for him to get the first place, to get the overall tournament win, he's going to have to defeat Drastray in two out of 3
I still
sets.
can't
So
believe
that's
there
gonna
is
be another mountain to overcome, because Drastray has been looking so clean, so adaptable up against his opponents as well.
It's competitive.
It's not going to be easy to do that against the likes of this man.
Yeah, it's got to be 4 wins in the tank. Do you have the endurance? Do you have the layers to your game plan? And can you overcome
You
your
know,
opponent
this
also
that competitive
adapting?
stuff is
You already
really
lost once.
serious.
That's got to be weighing on you. And it would be a great run to behold if you could make the loser side story happen.
No one doesn't want to lose.
Underway.
They even had a loser. They even had a loser match.
Blendian from Germany. Great set coming up. I feel the characters coming in, and I feel Grand Finals is about to begin. It is Drastray sparking on winner's side, duking it out against Blendian to determine who is our Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the dramatic showdown champion. And it's already off to the races.
Yes, indeed. Like we talked about it in their winners finals match, we saw both of them slug it out. What a block right there. Knew he was going to go for the Grand Slash, countered it up perfectly. But right now, Drastray, he's been looking for the max consistently, and UI Goku, you already know, be melting his opponents. Once he gets his opportunity to do so,
Bing,
side swap.
Bing. Look at the damage.
Dang.
16K.
I didn't know you can do that with
Android from
Ultra
back in the
Instinct.
day.
Yeah, facts. Looking like
Yeah, it
right
was.
now. Ooh, good block again, but nonetheless here, Blendian trying to find his own open up, and it's exactly what
That key blast is just so crazy. How you can just keep doing that, just to keep him from transforming.
For the instant sparking, it is going to cost 4. Drastray now taking the full knockdown. Instant sparking coming out from Blendian and just pursuing. We've seen this relentless pursuit from Blendian again and again, and it's been so successful in all of his previous matches.
100% hold a Grand Slash coming out. He gets 2 of them. Oh, the third
Dang,
to knock
he
him
had that
far
grab.
away and build up that key charge.
That grab it. That grab it grab.
Slap.
Straight up, coming for the Achilles.
Why not my ankles, man? My only weakness.
Misbelieve, that's why they call it that for a reason. And now, oh my goodness, the Grand Slash actually dodging the attempt from Drastray. Blendian's looking very sharp here in Grand Final so far, but just as I say that, it's opened up explosive wave, buys him some room, and now he's dumping him up once again.
Yeah, and I want to see Blendian look for an opportunity to tag this Super Baby 2 out, because he's about to be down to just the 3 life bars. Oh, what a check, and the Sonic Sway finally connects. And getting a little bit more damage. Ride Raccoon down and tag right on into your own.
Smacking him up once more. Let's see here, both players here with the Raccoon. He's going to immediately come out. Wants the UI Goku, maybe make some big damage. Oh, use the 2 skill points right there into the 4 for the big instant sparking and all the buffs on top of it.
Yep, and now gonna just chase down with all the key blast, charge key blast, not able to find a connection just yet. Oh,
you pre-ordered. I gotta pre-order Demon Slayer.
If he takes that full string, you are gonna be bleeding. Another.
I want
slash,
Demon
a
Slayer.
third one.
Goodness.
Hunter X Hunter.
And I'm sparking his up. His defense has been looking so on point here.
I gotta think about it.
Yeah,
here we go.
For a little bit, you already know waits for him to recover, to expose the back.
And he's got mad key to keep this going. Just so much damage.
Yeah.
16K, just short. And Blendian has just taken so much damage from these charged key blasts. It's so hard to really stabilize once Drastray gets those big hits. It does as much as an ultimate.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Oh, dude, the sidestep again?
That was real UI Goku.
Yeah, those key blasts ain't no joke that he keep doing. I didn't know Ultra Instinct do it, do it so easy like that. Or maybe he just doing it easy like that.
Ran out of gas.
Yeah, most definitely here. And Drastray, I mean, you can see when he gets those licks off and has the big damage, it really establishes such a lead here, makes the opponent play from behind. Blendian's trying to even it up, though, and he's close to doing so.
Again.
4 skill points. Oh, yeah, explosive way to prevent the damage that was definitely incoming.
Well, he tried to get the instant sparking, but
I hate when they play in the hypothetical time chamber. I hate that.
Drastray getting the tag of his own.
It gets on my nerves. It looks confusing
an advantage here so
to
far.
me.
So Blendian is the one who needs to go on the advantage. He needs to be the one who is, pushing the initiative.
He barely beat him with the Grand Slash. Both players had the same idea.
Everybody use Raccoon. What's up with Raccoon, yo? Raccoon, that guy on here.
Sparking, gotta be so careful. Drastray.
Raccoon is that guy.
Out excellently, but finally gets cracked open. You see the revenge counter come through. And now you're guessing where's the
I'm gonna
ultimate? Can
let
I
me
evade it?
play
Am
with
I gonna
Raccoon.
be
I'm
able
gonna
to
try to
escape
play with him
effectively?
this week.
Timer's almost out.
See how good he.
Up
I'm gonna
and
see.
down,
Let's see what
baby.
the
We
fuss is
are
about.
Running adjacent.
Let
We
me
are not
understand him.
intersecting.
Oh, and again, gonna be able to knock him further away. He's
Somebody
gonna
playing
use
with
the opportunity
Raccoon
to
there.
attack UI Goku, he really thinks he smells blood in the water here, and he knows if UI Goku can get some space, he can activate the instant sparking, and it might be all over from there.
Oh,
Yeah, I know Bleach competitive is gonna be good. That looks competitive.
Is a massive here. You still have the 4
That looks
skill points
competitive,
as this UI
of
Goku,
anything.
But Blendian needs to create space, goes for the double giant swing, and that gives the instant spark just enough time. Blendian's running low on ki here too. Might try to go for a tag, might try to build space and get an instant spark of your own, but if you take this sequence from UI
You about to
Goku,
lose
you are deader
Raccoon
than
if you
dead.
keep it up.
And you can see, oh, he's got the back as well. That might be the end for
He done.
Raccoon. He can't avoid these smash attacks, and Raccoon goes down. It's all
This
up to
is-
the
this-
Super Baby.
Dude, look how far he fell.
Max.
If you took that fall, you think you're surviving?
Drasta
Just
Sparking
push the
is
hell out of you,
actually
we're done.
good.
As the instant,
He's really
sparking
good.
Again, just went for the raw charge, and Blendian has a lot of key to keep away.
Me,
But if you get a Z burst dash here,
I'm gonna do something, you know, like
he's dead. Yeah.
try to play. I wish I can
Explosive
get.
wave is
I wish I can
available,
get
though, so you have to be
a
so
second
careful. You
controller
gotta
to
be
play,
aware.
but that app,
He's got an
that
out.
PlayStation
If
app
Drastic
won't
can
let me
close the gap.
allow the second controller to
Let's see,
play.
found it. Where is it? Where's the explosive wave?
So,
Doesn't go for it just yet. Take the full combo. There's only 60 seconds left, and one explosive
The only
wave
way I
has
can
been
play it
spent.
is just
You
play
have
it with
one more
you,
in the skill
or
tank.
you know,
gotta
play it
use
with somebody
And
online.
he punished the explosive wave. That
I wish I had the PC version.
Drastray had the punish locked in. He knew it was coming. He said, "Show me the 2 bars."
Yeah.
Spend it, brother. Spend it. And that's 1 game away from taking the whole thing. That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. That was sick.
super sick. Even before that, right on that first explosive wave, Drastray,
Yeah.
he didn't punish it outright, but he stayed close, right?
Like,
He
I'm not
managed-
out.
Yeah, he managed to avoid the knockaway, so you could definitely tell that he's been scouting that. He's been figuring out how to counter it slowly but surely, and he is very locked in now. 1 match away
yeah.
from being your dramatic showdown champion.
Hopefully, I can get used to it by, you know.
That was what we get. That was a super. We would call it.
I can
you know,
practice
super
and get used
SS
to
punish.
it.
It's not the Super Saiyan. That's the Super Sweat.
Yeah, 100% right there. This man has studied this game, to say the least, knowing every strat that can exploit his opponent's decision making, and he's doing it heavily.
It's a UI Goku classic. He does it without thinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play it online.
Nothing is in the way of Drastray sparking now. The only opposition left is going.
I don't know.
to
I mean,
be Blendian.
probably
1 game left
Grimjo.
on the table. Can he make it happen, dude? The shading on Baby.
Grimjo
right there, he looked
will,
ominous.
Yeah, sure.
It was like he's in darkness.
Yeah, maybe on this stage, actually, like you get like some silhouette views of him, and
He's a boogeyman, dude. He looks absolutely, you know, threatening.
I see.
But
I will
Drastray,
see.
He's not gonna be shook by any type of visual
If he
cues or
broken
anything
a
like
nut.
that. He knows he's 1 game away from being the champion, and he is not looking to give that up.
Man, oh man, and Blendian he knows that he needs to try to
Blendian.
set the pace, try to get a life lead here, and that's what we're seeing. But super counters have been just so clutch from Drastray.
The Blendian off to a hot start here in this game, and that's what you talked about, right? He's been so good at establishing leads early, making
trying
the
to come
opponent
back.
have to come to him, but just like that, Drastray,
got it.
yeah, he's almost evened up this life. He just needs a little bit more damage, and it's pretty much even. And he's got the ultimate as well, excuse me, the sparking going off hard.
Oh, and he chased him down, but it's going to be the tag into the Raccoon. Going to have that extra little key to keep escaping, because we saw that Blendian was out on the Super Baby 2. Found the back. And this is where you could just start to evaporate. Oh, 6K damage right off the top. The side steps have been so dang clean. So you're evading the giant slashes. Oh my god. And now you're going to take even more damage. Finds the back once again. Take this meter, take this key, and take this to your grave.
That is a heck of a strategy to throw a key like that fast.
Again into his own Raccoon.
That was taking a lot of damage too. That almost took his bar literally in his whole 1 bar in like literally in like maybe like 10 seconds.
Lucky for him, Drastray didn't take advantage, but now he's looking for all the grand slashes. Didn't get the full knockdown right, so he didn't have the space to charge more key, but he's still looking strong.
Yeah, but
He has a good freaking Drastin has a really good
Blendian
strategy.
is the one who has to go on the counterattack. And because
drain
the
your freaking
skill isn't
energy out.
available for Drastray, it is possible. We're seeing Raccoon start to bleed on the side of Drastray sparking. We're back into the Super Baby 2. I expect UI Goku to come out here in just a moment. There he is.
Yes, indeed here. Now both characters very low on key, right? So you have to duke it out, and man, Josh just goes in immediately. The explosive wave. Oh, nice, getting the counter out.
And you got to be pensive if you're Blendy, and you saw the punish before, not able to get it in time here, but now you got no skill. If Drastray can get on top of you, again, you got no defensive. He overreads. Another 10k damage on the top. He went for the reset.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he could do that freaking crap.
God, it's all falling apart. Ridge.
Exactly, those skill points, man.
He got this,
him.
man.
He's like, go ahead and use the explosive waves. I'm
Well,
just gonna get right back
he
in
still
your
got a
face.
partner on his
Just get a
side.
grand slash of his own this time, and finally Blendian has found some offense of his own.
Yep, knocked down all the way to the ground, and is happy with the space, right? Because he's about to have that fourth skill gauge. If he gets another instant sparking, Blendian is in trouble.
Blendian.
He's just gonna knock him down. He goes for it, interrupted in time. A little overzealous, and that overextension might do it here. Super counter. Gets him out of dodge. You're not going to win the key war here. You have to super counter. He might lose the UI. Go get so close. He tried to get the end of spark, and it does connect. He gets so much utility here, and now Blendian's the one trying to run away.
Yeah, Blendian was like, I got to get my baby out immediately. Raccoon, though, he's going to pay the consequences. Oh, he's managed to avoid a lot of the damage, and he actually interrupts. Oh, this is huge.
That grab it move.
Waste the rest of that sparking time.
Grab it, I gotta have it move.
Yeah, now, I mean, out of
grab it, I gotta have it.
Boom back in. Not a lot of health. Drastray sparking has been so good with the health manager, so good with the character swaps, and it's just been eking out these leads, but the giant slashes continue to connect. Blendian trying to get as much damage on the board as possible, piece by piece. Can you complete the puzzle? Can you survive?
Oh, the throw. We saw the perception right there. He just chunks him to the ground, and now he's going to follow it up.
He ain't touched the ground
really
yet.
Maintain this life lead here and even extend it on the side of Drastray. Right now, yeah, he just
Blendian.
not going to let Blendian activate that instant spark. He's got the 4 skill points, right?
That's
so
that grab it.
Right here. And, oh my
that's
goodness,
that grab
though,
it move.
Clutching it out and
he got a grab on it.
Yeah. Oh, into the ultimate immediately. Drastray is going to take so much damage here.
Oh my god.
Is it going to be enough, though?
Oh, he got caught in it.
Is getting cooked. Oh my god, he's got half a life bar. And he can't see because of the tag. He had no idea where he is. Gets the Sonic Sway. That was so clutch. Drastray, in a dire moment, gets the reaction, gets the timing to survive here. UI Goku in a pretty rough position, though. Not able to get into sparking.
Yeah, that's definitely the thing, right? UI Goku, he's coming in, but not as healthy as you'd want. So Drastray has to be very clutch here. His defense has been so good, being able to sidestep and take advantage. A lot of the overzealousness from Blade. Oh, gets the Grand Slash once again, going low on him. And this is the last life bar for the UI Goku. He's looking very much in dire straits. Stop the interrupting.
Oh, and Blendian got that.
Out again. You got to be very careful about the explosive waves going forward, though.
Oh, he tried to go for the end. Oh my god. It's so close. He can't take any of these key blasts. The defense has been great. Not able to get the kill. If you take an explosive wave, you just die. That's why he's willing to fall. He's trying to build that time up. And he does lose the UI Goku. Blendian surviving. Raccoon is in. If he makes this comeback with Raccoon, it's going to be incredible.
Yes, indeed. That would be one for the ages, to say the least. But I think Blendian going to be able to maintain a lot of this control here. Oh my goodness, he keeps looking for the Grand Slashes. He's desperate to find him, but he's not going to. Blendian ties up the set. 1-1 in Grand Finals.
Man, we
dang, this is long.
Distance for this one so far. Blendian now on reset point. Drastray on tournament point. We wouldn't have it any other way. This is a nail-biter of a match. A battle of titans between these two Sparking Zero legends. And now it's up to them to clutch it out. Do we finish the tournament here? Not the losers ever.
This game, this is crazy. This tournament's crazy.
Get the revenge from the previous set.
Never even watched the Dragon Ball Z tournament, but now I'm just interested in watching it. It's crazy.
Right. Going to be all on the line here. Again, remember, we talked about it. First to 2 out of 3, all the way through. So the next match either determines if we have a champion or if we're going through one more 2 out of 3 set. As we mentioned before, we got one of the players in losers, Blendian. So he's got to defeat Drastray 2 sets to take the true Grand Championship home. Drastray has that advantage. He's earned it by not losing up until this point. He just needs one more match to take home the title, and we're going to find out if he'll be able to do so. Let's get into it immediately.
Potential last match of the evening. Thank you for everybody for being here. If you haven't already, tell your friends, because we are going to be crowning a champion any moment now.
Kick the heck out
you do not want to miss this Sparking Zero action. Drastray Sparking is already in a
Blendian.
position.
We in Blendian view.
and Blendian is the one. He's the challenger at this point, taking so much damage. He baited the explosive wave, but he ran in just a second too early. I love the idea.
I never watched a
a
Sparking Zero tournament or Dragon Ball Z tournament. This is interesting.
Blendian. Drastra, excuse me, off to a great start here.
Well, let me let this cat in here.
Game 2.
If this was like a Capcom Cup, there'd be a trailer after they give the trophy.
From Blendian,
Oh yeah.
trying to save that key gauge, trying to save the skill points, but you have to try to survive. You can't afford to take more. That sidestep was mental, clinical. My man is studied. And now Blendian down to just 3 health bars on this Super Baby 2. Hasn't opted to swap into the Raccoon just yet. I feel like we'll see it here pretty soon. But wants to try to get a little bit more damage on this UI Goku. Super counter number 1. Not going to get another. And gets the space. Where's the tag? He's still confident in Super Baby 2.
I'm with you, Jake. I definitely think he's around the time to do it.
Whoa.
He even actually get the... Oh, he went
Yeah, he went for the transformation. He's trying to show him different looks. He's trying to show him different looks. But against somebody who just went into instant sparking, I don't know if I agree. Look how he's just getting battered. He's a bigger target. He might have sealed his own fate.
Oh, he definitely going to handle him with a bigger target.
Of the great ape
What you were thinking you was doing, Blendian?
This is not where you want to be. This is not a good look. He's trying to tag out. He's trying to create space. Oh,
he hasn't been able to do anything, and he can't even tag out yet because the transformation also delayed that. You can see the timer is not quite there yet.
It was more hurt than help.
It definitely did. Blendian, he had just won without doing this. I'm very surprised by the strat. He finally builds up enough to get him out, but man, that was massive loss of health on the side of your signature character.
It cost almost 3 life bars to turn into the ape, and I do not believe it was the most, the greatest investment.
Indeed.
Oh, Drastra, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Yeah,
Raccoon!
The Raccoon games.
Oh man, that really hurt me.
Blendian right now. He's getting a big damage on, though. This is how you're going to start making your comeback here. Oh, the ballerina kick going to be avoided entirely.
Oh, man.
Ballerina kick.
I love Raccoon. The way he talks.
Yeah.
That's a man with confidence.
100%, man.
That's where Blendian needs to be. He needs to have that same kind of confidence. It's not toxic masculinity. It is pure, unadulterated confidence.
100%, man. Trash straight here.
I don't know how Bandai do it. Did they reveal the trailer after? I don't know. I don't know how they do
He's
it.
got some key to make him hurt.
I never watched like the Dragon Ball Z Z Fighter tournaments and stuff like that when they announced new characters and stuff like that.
I know he's got gray hair. It doesn't mean he's older. It just means he's more powerful.
You gotta exercise your demons.
A tier list
right now. They are coming for you. He's trying to drag you straight to hell.
HFIL, if you will. The back has been found. This is 16k damage in his pocket. He's got more than enough ki, but he messes up the loop. There was a chance for Blendian to survive. If he's not able to tag out this Raccoon, it might be lights out. Drastra is playing on a different level. Ankle's broken again and again. The clash. Ooh, you win the QTE. I don't think you can afford to lose this if you're Blendian, but it cost a lot of ki.
And he still took some damage at the end there.
Oh, no.
He still doesn't have any room to tag out. He's got the back, and he's going to get 2 key blasts in. That is it for Raccoon. The great ape comes in, and it is looking dire for Blendian.
That is one big target, one big fella, and we know the biggest weakness of the Saiyans is their tails, and this is a tale to tell. Drastra Sparking is one character away from taking it all. This grand finals has been falling apart. The charge, key blast, are connected again. He's got 1 life bar left to his name.
Oh my goodness, and just the plasma, the projectiles to the face.
He taunted. I think he's trying to go. He's trying to go for the instant.
He's trying to go on Sparkers. You might forget about that. Just throw a fireball.
Drastra.
Man, he's taking to the skies right now. He finally gets sparking off. He's going to get the opportunity.
That's crazy.
It doesn't, Drastra Sparking. It doesn't matter if you have the instant spark. It's the name of the game. It's the name of the player. And the man on top, Drastra Sparking, is your Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Dramatic Showdown champion.
Incredible stuff right there.
Dang.
You said the namesake, right? The only one that
that
brings the title home. He lives, breathes this stuff, and that's exactly why he's the champion. The dedication pays off. And man, it's so fitting. This is the French representative, correct?
Yes,
and man,
absolutely.
it's so fitting that of course France takes home.
Oh, that's the no, you know they're gonna show trailer because they got the creator. That's the director. I mean, the producer. I think the producer director.
Once more, bringing another title home.
Absolutely.
I know they're gonna show a trailer. He gave him the trophy. The producer.
Can agree that we have to hit the Alley Drastra because he has earned it. That was incredible from each and every player. Unfortunately, we do see Blendy and Fall not able to overcome, and
I know they're going to show it now because they have the producer there.
Going for the transformation.
That's the producer other Sparking Zero.
Everything that UI Goku was presenting, the game plan that Drastre had already shown, and the answer to the test was right there. You already got a game on the board.
I'm gonna try to join in the tournament one day. Oh, I just gotta find a game that's out and play it real good and figure out how to play it real good.
And yeah, I mean, the Giants aren't what they once were in this game, right? They've definitely been toned down a lot.
Seems like that's
As
cool.
you can see, they don't have the armor to just blow through and get through the key blast like they once did. So because of that, my man just stood back, had the space that was necessary to just get the charge.
I know they're gonna do a Bleach one.
You mentioned he's such a wide
Maybe
big
Rebirth.
Big guy. You're not gonna be able to.
I think they're gonna do. They might do a Bleach one.
And man, Drastre really identified that as a win condition and executed it to bring it home.
Man, what a lovely event! What a lovely tournament run that we have been able to witness, and I mean, it's just a celebration of the game, a celebration of everything Dragon Ball. We got to see the trophy there, but I mean, we're also honored to have Bandai Namco here themselves to continue sharing news about Sparking Zero, share everything that's been going on, and I mean, yeah. We are going to be handing it off to the Bandai Namco entertainment producer, Jun Furutani, and Gary Gillet, who is our Bandai Namco entertainment brand manager. Take it away.
Please do.
今日本当に素晴らしい試合をありがとうございました。そして優勝されましたドラストル選手、本当におめでとうございます。
Thank you for all the wonderful matches today, and thank you and congratulations to Drastre, the winner of the tournament today.
本作はですね、本当にいかにドラゴンボールらしいアクションを楽しめるかというところですね、フォーカスした作品となっておりまして、その中ですね、本当に今日を含めですね、オンラインで、世界各地で開催されていた大会からですね、拝見させていただいていたんですけれども、本当に皆様素晴らしい腕をお持ちで、そして今日勝ち抜いて来られた選手の皆様なんかは本当に様々なアクションを駆使されていて、まさに挑戦者といった戦いぶりで本当に感動していました。
So this game is really focusing on the Dragon Ball-like battles. And I can say that in all the online tournaments that I've seen, I can say that all the participants, they do have a lot of great skills, but the ones that have made it so far in the tournament today, they really are super warriors. And I was very impressed by all the skills that they proved today.
はい、そしてですね、大会が延期となってしまって、またその形式も少し違う形で開催されている中ですね、そんな中でもお越しいただいた選手だったりですとか、配信をご覧いただいている皆様だったりですとか、本当にこの大会を盛り上げてくださったことに本当に心から感謝しております。
So though we had to postpone the finals and to slightly change the format of the tournament, we're very happy that it was a very good success, and we're very thankful for all the people that participated to the tournament, but also everyone that watched it online.
そんな皆様にですね、本日この場を
But
借り
also
まして、
everybody's
最
watching
新情
online.
報をお
Watch
届けできれ
only
ばと思っております。
on
まずはこちらの映像をご覧
and
ください。
stay.
So now I would
Okay.
like to reveal some of the latest information for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Yes!
So please have a look at the video now.
Yes! Okay. There we go.
運が悪かったな。よし、一気に片付けてやる。隙だらけだ。ここからが本番だ。
Alright. So. Alright. Okay, we're getting a new Goku. Or was it the same? That's it? What?
はい、ご覧いただきましてありがとうございます。告知させていただいておりました通りですね、第2弾、第3弾の DLC からはですね、アニメシリーズドラゴンボールダイマからですね、プレイアブルキャラクターが登場する予定となっておりまして、今ご覧いただきましたのは第2弾 DLC に、登場するプレイアブルキャラクターの一部のキャラクターとなっておりまして、そちらの先行映像となっております。
So thank you for watching this video.
Oh, that was a tease. Okay.
DLC 2 and DLC
And also
3
we
of
announced in the
Sparking Zero.
DLC in 3 and 2.
We'll be focusing on the
Oh, they're gonna
Dragon
announce
Ball
during
Diamond
2
series.
and 3.
And what you've just seen
We'll be
is a
focused
sneak
on the
peek of
characters from Dragon Ball
characters that will
Diamond
be
series
included in
and
DLC
what
2.
you just sneak,
そしてこちら
and
の
we'll
第
include
2
characters that
の
will be
配
in the
信は4
DLC
月頃を予
too.
定しております
It's a sequence channel from
And for
now,
now,
and we
we're
are
planning to
planning.
release this DLC 2 in April 2025.
続報はですね SNS 等でお届けできればと思っておりますので、お待ちいただければと思います
Okay, okay,
You
okay.
should see more news soon on our usual channels.
はい、そしてですね、少し先のお話になるんですけれども、ゲームの中で今お楽しみいただいているランクマッチにつきまして、一定期間ごとに区切るシーズン制のような形式をですね導入を考えております。
So also in the future,
we're planning
to review a bit the
so
rank match system into a seasonal rank
reviewing a
match
bit of the
system.
rank system.
はい、こちらにつきましてもまた、情報を追ってお届けできればと思っておりますのでお待ちください。
We'll be giving more information about that soon.
はい、今日私の方からお届けできる情報は以上となります。引き続き応援をいただけますと大変幸いです。
So that's it for all the information that I had today, and thank you for watching this.
はい、改めまして本日は素晴らしい試合をありがとうございました。
Thank you again for the wonderful matches today. Thank you, everyone.
Beautiful stuff once again. Love seeing the Dragon Ball Daima support coming to Sparking Zero. That's obviously what so many people want and love. And I mean, you were talking about it a little bit before while we were off camera. Daima throwing you back to the childhood. I feel like I've seen that sentiment repeated over and over again. So I'm glad that they're going to be supporting it big time with Sparking Zero as well.
Yeah, the thing about it is if you are a fan of GT, then it really strikes a chord that captures that magic that Toriyama gave us when we were kids. And I really consider it one of his final gifts to us to really highlight all the magic and the humor and the joy and the hype of everything Dragon Ball. But yeah, I wanted to once again give congrats to our champion Drastray Sparking of France, able to take it all.
Okay, so it was just a tease. That was just a tease. They just gave us a little tease. They didn't show us everything.
Finally crowned our champion.
Yeah, most definitely.
But they said they're gonna reveal DLC 2 and 3. I just seen that. So.
Championship. Two great champions today crowned an incredible weekend of Dragon Ball, and you already know Dragon Ball ain't gonna go anywhere.
Yeah.
But we are gonna take a break. That is the end of our event here tonight. Well done, Jake. As always, my man. You already know I'll commentate with you anytime. Until next time, y'all. Be good to yourselves and be good to each other. We'll see you very soon.
Replay. Yeah, they are. I believe they are. That's crazy. Ram. That music sounds dramatic. Overly cool. Alright, let me go ahead and turn that off. Dang, that was a long whatchamacallit too. That was really long. I ain't gonna lie, that was very freaking long. Well, you're definitely getting whatchamacallit. I'm just hope that they get Dragon Ball whatchamacallit all over with. I want them to get Diamond all over with. The characters. Just add the characters on and get it over with so we can have download content for other characters that they didn't add on the game. That's what I'm hoping for. I want Diamond of more characters, but I just want the other characters that they didn't add on it, like Super 17 and all that. That's what I want. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a long freaking tournament though. Let me knock this out for this guy real fast. Philly P. Yeah, it was okay. It was just a teaser. Like, it was alright.
Nightmare begins here.
Hopefully it would be better. You know.
This shall be your grave.
Hey. Alright. At least he got to it. At least don't drop merch, because it would be a way of Bleach. But the cooking Super Saiyan 4 will be good. Super Saiyan 4. I see for Super Saiyan 4. I feel like we already got Super Saiyan 4. That's what I'm trying to say. With GT Super Saiyan 4. That's why I don't really care about Diamond Super Saiyan 4. I just feel like Super Saiyan 4 should just be an outfit for GT Super Saiyan 4. But then again, I don't mind it, you know. I would like to see the mini Super Saiyan 4. Not that. Well, they are different though. Because one of them look at physically got bigger arms and the other one don't. Shadow of Destiny.
It's over. Kneel.
Neil. That's all he said. Neil. Who's Neil?
It's over. It's over. Pathetic. Let's have some fun. It's over. It's over. It's over. You will die. It's over. It's over.
HP. What's going on, cat?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. This shall be your grave.
God damn.
You shall die. Rest in peace.
At least they was right. At least that we got some information on some download content. God dang. I hate that when it happens.
Rest in peace. Let's have some fun. This shall be your grave. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let's have some fun. You shall die.
Ziploc crap. Dang, that's done. It's over. It's Monday. It's considered Monday, man. That's over. Gotta do that tomorrow. I gotta do that one some tomorrow type stuff. Excellent. I do want to make my endless judgment stronger. Well, I gotta find the right card. I'm surprised, but I'm surprised they ain't make a comeback and said like you know, because of Bleach coming out. Well, Bleach come out. That's kind of like game over. I ain't gonna say game over, but you know, I'm surprised they ain't wanted to make competition with Bleach. They make a good download content. That's what I mean. Mini Vegeta. That's cool. I mean, I would like to play with Mini Vegeta, but I'm not even like I'm not pressed about it. That's what I'm trying to say. Not pressed about playing with Mini Vegeta. I would like to play with him, but not pressed to play with him. And that is it. In any case, what is the new? Well, Bleach, Rebirth of Souls tomorrow. Let's see what that's all about. I see you. You were staring at me the whole entire time, kitty? Star was staring at me the whole entire time, y'all. Ram. Ram. And she said, ram. You was staring the whole entire time? For real? She was like right here, just looking. Funny cat. Rare. Yeah, most definitely. Last trailer. Last trailer, last chance for them to do whatever they want to do with the game. But then again, I don't know what they're going to do with the. They're already done with the game. Last chance. I'm just tired of waiting. Release the game. I'm tired of waiting. You know. This is the last freaking week. It ain't no secrets. Right, Star? Ain't no secrets. We tired of waiting. We fed up. Right, Star? Star even said it. We fed up. We're fed up. We tired of Meow Mix. We want white collar. We want 9 lives. Dang, he beat it with that Dante. Wow, dang. Oh, it ended up a guy can't even do that. Sunday is a slow day anyway, y'all. This new Bleach game is looking crazy. Hold on. Even Afro Samurai likes it.
didn't realize that Indeed was going to be such a great place to find great candidates for the hospitality industry.
Hush.
Hey! Bleach Rebirth of Souls is coming in a week. Now, real quick, cut my hair. Don't be freaked the fuck out, all right? I got tired of it. Change has to happen sometimes. They'll grow back. Trying to talk while I was talking. Gotta take a minute real quick. It happens. While I'm here, can we talk about something we should be happy about today? It's the fact that this video was sponsored by Crystal Atlan, which is a cross-platform Magic Punk MMORPG or action RPG. Basically, you fight people. It's great and collect things. And there's a story too, but I should explain it, I guess. With there being a story, there's a pretty decent social feature in this game, offering various multiplayer elements, including co-op dungeons and a guild fleet system, which lets you connect and play with your friends. Hooray! Not only that, but this is pretty unique. Magic Punk fantasy world where magic and technology meet, intersect. It's like an X in the middle. You basically uncover the secrets of ancient Atlan ruins and confront powerful factions. There are many classes to choose from, all unlocked from the start, each with over 20 skills combinations, which give players a lot of room to experiment, which is pretty cool. Aero combat experience that makes it different from your regular MMORPG combat style. As I mentioned before, Crystal Atlan really shines in the social features. The game offers a variety of multiplayer options like co-op dungeons where you can team up with others and do some epic battles, and a guild fleet system which lets you join forces with like-minded players for large adventures. The PvP mode amps up the adrenaline with lightning fast combat next to skill combos, and the battlefield only the sharpest survive. Prove your mastery, rise through the ranks, and claim your glory. You guys should definitely check out and pre-register for Crystal of Atlan, which is open now. There are 2 events running right now, and when the 8 million milestones is achieved, players can obtain a Legend Returns outfit and the Magic Stone Summon event. You can collect summon tickets for a chance to win amazing prizes such as the iPhone 16 Pro Max, a terabyte Apple Watch Ultra 2, AirPods Max, PlayStation 5 Pro, and more. Sign up and claim exclusive rewards and unlock early access by clicking the link in the description below. Thank you once again, Crystal Atlan, for sponsoring the video. I think my chakra's back. It's time to get back in the One of the things that I haven't really been doing recently is talking about this game. And that really is just because a lot of the trailers and things we've been getting about it, it just really hasn't been getting my attention. I've been, you know, deep on anything else that is actually kind of out and relevant that I can touch and see. I kind of waited until we got like some decent gameplay out where I could see like a little inkling of something new, and then just kind of talk about it, like a final, I guess, you know how they do like a launch trailer, like a final reaction launch. Yeah, because, you know, when the game comes out, we're gonna be locked the fuck in, okay? All right, y'all, cinematic movie. What's it hitting for? What's it hitting for? Hopefully it's not copyright. I actually didn't even check that. Hold on! Okay! Yeah! Oh my gosh, bro, this music actually kind of going crazy. Okay, this is giving like fighting game.
Fighting game vibes.
Hold on! Even why is this gas? Wait! Wait!
It is. That song is hard though.
Oh my fucking gosh! Nigga, this is the best opening we've got, period. This rivals Storm 4. This rivals Storm 4.
Yeah.
The sinking?
Yeah, that beat, that intro is hard, I ain't gonna lie.
The sinking is crazy. There was an actual YouTube editor on this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, this is top 2. This is top 2. No, this in Storm 4. Hands down the best anime openings or game openings. Hands down.
Yeah, that is
Nigga, hold on. I wasn't paying attention to the lyrics. Were the lyrics going with the game? What did he say about the Reaper?
I ain't gonna lie, this intro is hard.
So nice, gotta hear it twice. Oh my gosh, they got it. They got it, bro. Bro, they got it.
You ready? This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
So, I did find out about that, right? I'm not gonna talk about none of that. Damn. All right, so next we got the trailer. This is the release trailer. I heard this is just as good as what we just seen. So, hey, bro, I didn't know y'all, Bondi, I didn't know you coming with some heat like that. Where's my?
They come with an album, not the mixtape.
I bet.
They skipped the mixtape.
It'll be over real quick.
Oh my gosh, the lyrics, bro. What the fuck is the music? I hope I don't get claimed, bro.
Not go easy on you.
Get Chad out of here, bro. Get Chad out of here, bro. You're ruining the quality.
I just want to see his reaction.
This.
Mayuri Uryu? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Just who do you think I am?
Now let's.
We already know baby girl going crazy.
Let's go.
What is this music? They're coming crazy. Guy, oh shit.
He
The boy
really don't
Grimjow?
like Chad. Yeah. A lot of people don't like Chad. I don't know why.
Damn, bro, this is a good trailer.
Let's keep this
It's a counter hit. I think that's what that is.
Fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Let's see it then.
I hope you don't think that you can kill me this easily.
Watch closely.
Oh shoot. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Now, I do gotta say, there's a lot that I am aware of with the game, right? I haven't seen this, and I haven't seen the intro. This shit got me hyped, bro. This shit's so good. But like, I think this part's cool because this just kind of confirms what we didn't even know as the last reveal, that we get those two characters. That shit's hard. That shit's hard as hell to be.
Yeah, he probably know because he do a lot of Bandai actually have him at the events and all that.
I want to kind of pause and give my thoughts and just kind of ask some questions. Let me lower my camera. Damn, who do I think I am, bro? Bad as hell. There we go. Minimize that hoe. I bet. One of the biggest things I'm curious about this game is mainly just the combos, right? Now I'm not too sure what we're gonna see in this gameplay. We've seen some gameplay by people that I don't think played the game for longer than that time they went on the stream, whatever. So I'm hoping this is a bit better so we have some more to analyze, where it's like constant fighting. One thing I'm curious about with what's his name? I can't remember his name, bro. This dude, this character. I know in his Bankai, he has like that dragon thing that builds up slowly, and I think when it's fully built up, it does like a crazy like high-powered attack, I believe. I don't remember too much on him. But I think that's what happened in his Bankai that he doesn't even like using. I want to see if they. Okay, now we're fighting. Hold on. This is a story mode fight? Where's the story mode fight? Okay. Okay, I don't mind it.
Come on.
What in the world is this?
Ooh, oh man Zagetsu, okay. Yo, he moving, they moving. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look that bad at all, bro. Like I like this a lot. I know I've seen a debate that's going on around this like an arena fighter or a 3D fighter. I honestly think it's more 3D fighter than arena, but I think it takes elements of both. But let me know what you think down below. I think that's like a big debate. Okay, fighting looks kind of cool. Okay,
why you didn't help her? Help who?
Ultimate strike back, little counter hit thing going on. Okay. Okay, so yeah, when they're in the red health, the ultimate hits every time guaranteed. Remember that. So this version of Ichigo can't do Bankai, right?
Help who?
Okay, this isn't story mode. They just had special
who need help?
I think, yeah, because they wouldn't be moving here if it was. Yeah, this is a demo it said, right? Yeah, demo gameplay. So they probably wouldn't be showing story, especially this. This is like. Is
Oh, that's right.
I don't remember. Did they fight? I think they did fight. I vaguely remember that if they did. I remember Renji a lot, Kenpachi, obviously the big ones, with Ichigo specifically, of course. Okay.
Oh, the ad. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh.
Go back and forth.
Oh.
The one thing I'm hoping.
I ain't. I ain't even pay attention with the ad was. I'm like, who the heck is
I've
that?
seen the strike back, all that in so many clips, and I'm telling you right now, off of the pre-game of this game, I'm annoyed of it. I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on that.
You could turn that straight back thing off.
Okay, so we are in the Bankai. So that means he can use his as well too, so I can get what I... Okay, so I guess certain characters have dialogue in the beginning, which is actually pretty dope. That's what we learned from that. Now he's doing his Bankai. Okay. Okay. I want to see if we get that meter. Okay, we see the design. That dragon thing in the back like blows up over time, and when it's full, he does like a crazy like one-hit attack thing.
I see it right there.
Oh, and it's building up too. You see the meter a little red? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Yo. I also heard something really cool with this Ichigo. When he does his reverse burst thing, he does the half mask form of the hollow that he did on Byakuya. Which, if that's the case, bro, that's fucking gas. Okay. Okay, the dragon's still building up. Oh my gosh, it's halfway too. Okay, hold on, bro. Is that what that meter is? Above his yellow meter down there? I think that's what that is.
Yeah, that's what
I'm sorry if my camera, hold on. My camera might be getting in the way of the health bar. Maybe like right here. And like lower it a little bit. All right, cool. Oh. Now Ichigo's main thing is half hollow mask, and maybe just fight back. He's not that gimmicky. Ooh, that perfect dodge thing he's doing, that little backflip was sick. Okay. I guess. Hold on. Good back and forth. I think that's like a grab or something right here. Hold on, let me go back.
Speaking of grab, I haven't seen any grabs on this game.
Do you do it?
I don't think I have.
Yeah, I might have skipped over it.
That's one thing I have not seen on this game. It's grabs.
It's fine. Hey, yeah, okay,
even this is like they have traditional fighting on it, like how traditional fighting here. I don't see no grabs.
Oh, you can hear the voice change too. Oh my gosh, that's sick. I wonder if any other characters have something that like they use the reverse meter for that does something within their character. Ah, that's hard. Oh, you can see it in the you can see it in the Oh, that's hard, bro. Oh, that's hard. That's fucking hard. I wonder if you kill with the half mask on, if it has like its own outro. That would be hard as hell.
You see that Genshin Impact?
Because okay, from what I've seen, I know the blue reverse thing. I don't know when it triggers, but I know if someone's attacking you, you can use the meter as a way to like to get back when it's like blue. Did he do it here? Hold on. Let me go back. I might have missed it. I went back way too far. I am. Like right here? Yeah, right here. Okay. He's gonna get hit and then he does that blue reverse one to like get his momentum back. Yeah, right there. So I don't know what it does besides give you that. Does it give you the same bonuses and like damage or something like that? Because the yellow one, when you do that reverse when you're not getting hit, it's like yellow colored. And I'm curious too, like for this Ichigo, like does he still go half hollow mask doing that or not? The dragon's full, so he's about to use the thing. Oh, he's using it. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Is that gonna one-shot? I think they just one-shotted. Wait, how much did he have? Hold on. Yeah, he's done, but how many bars did he have? He had 4. Okay, so when it's full, it does like 4, probably 5. That's hard, bro. Yo! Yeah, that narrator gotta get turned off, bro. And it doesn't even fit the flow of any of this shit. Oh, and it's still full in the cutscene. Oh my gosh, bro. This is for the fans, bro. This is for the fans. Story mode? Okay, story mode it is. If this is like 40 to 30 hours that people are like saying, this just might be your way to learn Bleach, bro. I know one of my biggest complaints within Bleach, like when it comes to rewatching, they do a lot of in-between talking within like fights and just certain moments, right? Where they take away from it or they kind of drag out with flashbacks. Naruto does that a lot too, bro. I think it's cool, like when you play the old Storm games, if you never watched Naruto, it besides Storm 1, that was ass. But like Storm 2, Storm 3, Storm 4, it does a pretty good job catching you up in a way that kind of just gives you, the substance without all the flashbacks in the way that's kind of repetitive. And I hope this does the same exact thing, bro. It'll be cool to see a bunch of streamers for the first time, like, playing this, who've never watched Bleach and they know everything by doing so. But I can't read Japanese. Nope. I'm gonna skip ahead. What's this? Soy phone? It's not Soy phone's backstory, is it? Okay, I guess it is. Yeah, okay. Was that her theme? Whoa, was that something? I heard some lyrics, I thought. Oh, this soundtrack's probably the best one out for an anime game. I'm hearing so many lyrical songs, bro. I'm getting happy. Now, hopefully they don't play number 1, because that shit is copyrighted to hell. Okay, story mode beat. So I think this video is a compilation of all the gameplay that's currently out. Because I didn't want to watch this too much, so I wanted to stay away from the story.
I don't have no intentions of playing with it.
But I'm trying to see what I get from this. Okay,
yeah, she do have some projectile moves.
I think she was throwing. Because not a lot of characters just throw randomly in the combos, especially her. Now, what I'm curious about, does Soy Phone have that 2-hit butterfly thing that she does in the show? Because if she does, bro, oh my gosh, that better not be easy to hit. Oh, his ultimate already? Okay, 1. Wait. He did his ultimate on her when her health wasn't red. You seen that? Okay. Yeah, her health is far from red.
That's a story mode.
No? Oh, maybe her health was red. It was red.
It can.
Oh, it was red. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. But damn, it did only 1 of the bars? That's crazy. What the heck? I wonder if it's just like, there probably is just certain aspects as to make it like powered up. Maybe conditions you have to set. Okay, got a little Hado in there. I'm curious if he's gonna do the butterfly 2-hit thing, bro. I'm looking for it. I'm pretty sure he might. Okay, this is gonna do 1 again. Yeah, that is so weak. I hope that's just a story mode stupid thing, not like an actual is gonna be like. Okay. Oh, good. Ooh. Okay, her signature connects, or one of her special moves into the signature to the thing. Is she doing Bankai? No, she's not in Bankai. Okay, I don't remember the name of that thing Yoruichi has. Okay. What else? Okay, counter. Buddy, bro's locked in, bro. Movement not looking bad, bro. It's looking pretty good. What's with this angle? Okay, we're focused on what she's saying, but I can't read it. Put the camera back, bro, please.
Put the camera back, please.
Is he doing this 1-hit attack thing? I don't know. This is different. No, it's not. Oh my gosh.
That's CPU doing it.
Bro.
You know, CPU going to stand.
If bro losing the story mode, bro, I would have fired who uploaded that. Whoever uploaded this, I would have fired them. Yo, he's getting worked. He's getting worked by buddy. Okay, good counter. I don't know, bro. I need to see you beat it at this point. Again? He lose again or is it instant replay? Bro, is bro just losing back to back?
They don't know how to play.
Yo, fire who uploaded this game. They're not looking out for you. I'm gonna skip ahead. I guess I'm not gonna see the butterfly thing. All right, back to the story. Okay. Oh, hold on, what's that soundtrack? That's okay. Not as cool as the other one. Okay, bro, you done topping? Okay, hold on. Otohime, Renji. Oh, so it's gonna be like a tree system thing. So, oh.
Oh man. That's funny. No, he just had me laughing when he I went to Cursed Class and played and with some random and waiting for Bleach and no one's playing at this, but I want to play. But you want to play? I probably had to do it tomorrow. I'll play it tomorrow. Yeah, I would do. I'll play it tomorrow if you can. I wanted to see how it is again. I haven't played it for a while either. That's sad that nobody don't play that no more. Everybody knew that game was gonna, you know, die. I knew that game was gonna die fast. That game was gonna die real fast. Sad as it is. I think people expect that game was gonna be like really good when Curse. I really thought it was gonna be good, but they just fooled everybody. On that one, they deceived everybody. They deceived everybody.
Go to hell. Stay with me. Cut off. You're going down. Fall, scum. Stay aside. So slow. Play off.
I hate this girl. Don't let me fall on the ground, that's it.
They're going down.
I hate when when a lady comes in. He did a good job though. Oops. Already got you max, buddy. Already got you at max. You can't even show off like that no more. Enjoy the taste of despair. Yeah, it's a slow day. Yeah, I get off early off Sunday. Some bad news is that this is some bad news that about Bleach Soul Resonance. It was a video that was on a video that they had went live from the team, and so the team about Soul Resonance, they said that They wasn't planning on putting PvP on there, to be honest, at first. Honestly, at first, but we didn't think about PvP for now. Our goal is to prove the quality of the IP. So we don't even know if it's going to be PvP on that game. Exactly PvP. I mean, it's not confirmed. That's just a maybe. It's still hope for it, but it's just a maybe. And then I'm kind of find out that the co-op on there is fake co-op. It's actually bots that actually play as co-op. But I don't know for sure. That's what I heard. That's what I heard from the Discord. Looking at from their main Discord. That's kind of dumb if they made a whole story game and you just get characters and level up. It's like Genshin Impact. It's going to become boring. And the game looks good. The game play good. The graphics good and everything. I didn't understand why y'all didn't think about putting fatal co-op. I mean, real co-op and PvP. That's crazy. But you know what I would say though? At least that we get Bleach. We got Bleach Soul, Bleach Rebirth that make up for PvP of any Bleach game. So. Okay. Alright, so what I'm about to do, y'all, I'm about to go ahead and get off of here. Yeah, I'm about to go ahead and get off of here, but we'll see what's going to happen later on early today. They do an announcement. But yeah, let me go ahead and get off of here. Sunday is yeah, not much on Sunday, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here, y'all. But I will say this though, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel and please follow the channel in order for you to keep up with the latest content. Other than that, I do have a Discord server. You can join my Discord server. It's actually located on all my platforms and profiles. You watch from YouTube, to Twitch, to Instagram, to Facebook, to Travo, to TikTok, literally every platform I stream on, you'll be able to see that that Discord server link is actually located on all those platforms and profiles. But other than that, if you can't find those on those platforms and profiles, that link that you see on the bottom of the screen that's going across, you can type that in your internet browser, and it'll take you straight to my Discord server as well. And that being said, I am saying good night and good afternoon, good day, good morning, good evening, and blessed day to everybody in all different time zones. So with that being said, y'all take care. Your boy is signing off. Alright, Blue, I am saying good night to you. It's sweet dreams. And I'm hey, good night to you too, JK. I'm out. And good night to you too, Bush. I am out. I will catch y'all on the next one. Yeah, I'm signing off today, and I'm out. Adios. Peace out.